Creator of these wonderful pieces is joining me today. It's the lovely Zoe.
Hello.
Hello, Zoe. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Zoe's been absolutely yonks and yonks and yonks since we've worked together.
I know. It's good to see you again.
I know, you too. For anyone who's not met you before, tell us a little bit about your jewellery making journey.
Well, I'm probably mostly known for my polymer clay work here, but I do like to dabble in other things as well. But yeah, I started jewellery making probably 10, 15 years ago. I sort of beading, that type of thing, and then I discovered polymer clay, and I've really sort of been working seriously with that the last sort of 5 years now.
So how does it feel when you're given something new, like Shibori?
Well, I have to say, I mean, I do like a lot of other mediums as well, so I'm always sort of up for trying new things, and I have had my eye. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful medium to work with, and I've had my eye on it for a little while now, so when I got this show, I was like, yeah, it's brilliant, give it a go.
Yeah, and as I say, these pieces are sensational, aren't they? We have got a selection of kits for you today that I know you're going to adore. If you've been watching all this morning and thinking, oh, I really want to do this, but I know there are some essentials I need. Hopefully we've got the essentials if you haven't managed to get your hands on them yet, because I have got a bundle coming up for you of like the essentials that you need for seed beading. Okay, so I know already that some of the deal of the day have sold out, some of the ultra suede in some of the more neutral colours. Don't worry, I've got you covered, because I have got a bundle that includes things like your neutral ultra suede, so not too over the top and bright, needles, threaded materials, etc., all in one bundle. That's coming up on pre-order very soon. I have got everything really that you're going to need to get your hands on. What I've also got for you today is something that you're going to enjoy if you've been watching this morning show and you saw that they had a diopside. Do you remember the diopside nuggets? We have got a diopside for you, but it is for many the go-to location. Not like Brazil. I mean, the Brazil that you had the opportunity to get this morning was absolutely lovely, really nice, really good price as well. But this one is not from Brazil. This one is from Russia, and I'm going to be showing you the mine of this later on when I bring it to you at approximately 2:45. Look at how open that is. You can see why Russian diopside is one of the most sort of extravagant and loved in the world, can't you? This is going to be your last opportunity, because I actually have just shy of 100 of these coming up for you at 2:45. You're going to be rushing in for this. Oh my goodness, Bruce, that's hilarious. Okay, I have got loads of other treats. Can I show you another little goodie I've got for you as well? This is very special. For anyone who's never had the chance to own it, you have one of your taster strands. This is coming up at 5:30 for you. One of the most executive emeralds in the world. Coming up for you very soon indeed. Like I say, about 5:30. I've got loads coming up, all of this on the T-bars coming up for you, and so much more. But before that, I'm diving on in. Where to? No problem, amethyst. Oh, I love this corner drilled amethyst. It's got that really traditional movement to it. So it's got the table. In fact, if you've never, because do you know what, we don't get to tell you this sort of thing often at all. On a weekend, I quite like a weekend. I'm sort of, I kind of have to get through quite a few products on the weekend, but I get to kind of show you some more quirky things. We don't really get to see this that often. So if you don't really know the general structure, I would say, of a gemstone, because we don't see it like this, I'll talk you through it now, because this has got a really classic square cut to it. So you have the table. Now, if you look kind of towards the center, can you see how I've got the light in the center of that gem, which is the diamond? That is the table that I've got there. So the light's off it, then the light's on it. That's the table. That's the bit that gives you the shine. That's the bit that lets you see into the heart of this gemstone. That then goes down into the crown, which is the angular section that comes around the outside, that then goes to the girdle. Now, the girdle is the largest point on this cut, and that means that you get to see the full size. And this is a really sizable strand, isn't it? Each and every single one of these easily could be passing off as a cocktail ring. Very easily indeed. I mean, oh my goodness, I really have got paint all over me. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to get a scrubbing brush out in a little bit. I've just found a little bit of green paint on me little finger. Oh yeah, I might be borrowing some of them baby wipes in a bit. It's exterior paint, so it really is a sticker. But you have got here you've got, it's perfect for a ring, and you can see how sizable that is because of the girdle. That's the largest point that you have on there. That then goes down the pavilion, which is the section that's angled. Now on this pavilion, we've given it this beautiful step cut, and that's what makes it, that's what means when you look into this, you get to see that gorgeous kind of stepping detail as you look inside. And then you've got the culée point, which is that tip that it all kind of boils down to. That's the bit that gives it its strength. Now you can see that all of those cuts and all of those angles have had to be absolutely perfect because there are no extinction or windowing points in this at all. No points whereby the colour stops. This is a very well cut, precise strand. This is I would say, sort of one of our boutique strands. This is the type of strand that realistically in the past we would probably only sold 3 to 5 on a strand. This is the creme de la creme. And to be able to get it in that corner drilled shape means that these are going to sit so differently to any of your other gems. And because of that cut, it's going to give you such a high-end finish. Imagine wrapping this in sterling silver. I did some sterling silver bundle for you on Tuesday. I mean, imagine wearing something like this as a ring wrapped in sterling silver. That is the type of thing you would imagine almost seeing in your high street stores, isn't it? This has got that beautiful open table that lets you see down that perfectly cut pavilion to that stepping nature on the square cut. This is high end, this is glamorous, this is yours today for one price point. Do you remember, at £50.95, do you remember when we used to do 3 like this in a box? We used to do 3 in individual boxes, and they were the £30 mark. They used to work out £10 each. And then we started doing 5, didn't we? And we did them on a strand like this, and we did 5, and they were sort of about £30 each. We're now doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, about 18 on a strand, and we're making it not £10 each, because that would obviously be £180, but we're making it more like 89p each. And this is the final 23 you've got available. This is last of stock. We have not got a reorder in on this as of yet. That means that once these sell out today, which they're going to with the amount of you that have it in your baskets, and when these sell out today, it means that we will not be getting these back in for, well, it could be 2 months, it could be 6 months, it could be a year. It's very difficult to say. Amethyst is a bit of an easier one to gauge. Hopefully it won't take us as long as 9 months, but you know, you will have to wait for it. So get these ones whilst you can, because it is just so beautiful. You know, just one of these on your sterling silver chain, which I'm sure you've got loads of, will look really beautiful. Hardly any of these ones available now. If everyone were to check out, I'd be in my single figures. So please do be quick off the mark on these. Actually, how nicely would this go with that Shibori in the kits? Yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because of the colours. Let me just reach over very unglamorously and grab one. Look at the colours of these and how well they would work together. Because I know, obviously, we're working with Shibori in seed beads here in our Swarovski crystals, but you can, of course, use genuine gemstones with this. Even if you just dropped some of these off from the bottom, added them into the weave. Oh, wow, wouldn't that look incredible? Yeah. Wouldn't it? Imagine that. And the drill hole on these is pretty sizable as well, as you can see, because it is like your normal beads and thread going through it. So you'd easily, with the cords that you thread on this, you'd easily be able to go through these a couple of times, I reckon. Yeah. This and much more is coming up for you very, very soon indeed. And if you love the purple colour palette, then we've got you sorted in the first kit. And then if you want more of those bridal creams and sort of golden hues, they're coming up in the second kit. So we've got, it's something for everyone really today. The cooler colours and the warmer colours as well. Well done everyone on that. I'm going to leave the final few of those ones with you. Okay, how about I bring to you some precious metal now. I think these are wonderful. If you got the locket I did for you, was that on Tuesday as well? I can't remember. The sterling silver locket that you could open up and it was sterling silver heart. They did sell out. Then these would be perfect alongside it, I think. Look at these. I love the way they've got that quirky angle. I love the way they've got that really nice, almost sort of geometric cutout in there. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
What do you like about these, Zoe?
Well, it's a modern take on a sort of very classic shape, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, and it's something that's, you know, it's really, really popular. Yeah. I think that would appeal to an awful lot of people. And it's quite delicate as well. Yeah, definitely is. Quite delicate, yeah, it's lovely.
It's got that lovely delicacy about it. I like the structure of it. It's kind of modern-esque. It's almost like, you know, the Millennium Dome, that kind of shaping, actually, isn't it? Yeah. And the way that you got that almost scaffolding effect all over it. You have got genuine sterling silver here, which, as you can see, be is set into an earring. So you've got everything you need here to create your beautiful final finished pair of earrings. But of course you can adorn. Now if you did wish to adorn, maybe you'd want to adorn them with the one to own that I've got coming up for you. Oh wow, that's special, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Wow. I haven't seen this in absolutely ages. That is your one to own coming up for you at 3:30. You could easily just drop one or two of those from here with your head pin, couldn't you? Or maybe you want to get your hands on that sensational Colombian emerald, because remember, this is genuine Colombian emerald, and therefore why not put the best metal you can with it? Oh, £8.95, and that is for the pair here that you're getting. I think that is just a wonderful deal. You know when you're buying from us that this is genuine sterling silver. You know that it is genuine full sterling silver. I always say this, but do be very careful when you're buying online or you're buying other places that maybe you don't know that well, or maybe if you're buying, say, from like an auction site, always be careful of and read the details really carefully. And if there is any questions, that you check things like the returns policy and read. If things don't really seem that obvious or that blatant, then do feel free to send that person a message or an email, because there are a lot of places that I know of full well from shopping online that say things like sterling silver puffy heart drops, say, and when you actually go to look at them and read through it, it's not till you get to the bottom of a long description, which to be honest half the time you don't even bother reading, do you, that it says sterling silver plated. And but in the title it'll be sterling silver puffy heart. Now sterling silver plate is very different obviously to full sterling silver, which these are, so do get the best that you can, and if you can get them from a reputable source such as ourselves, then I would say do so, because you can buy in confidence then. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Do you know what? Dan, our producer, has just said, I always question if somewhere says no returns acceptable, and he goes, I always question why. Now, I'll be honest, that isn't something that's ever kind of taken my mind before. It's not something I look for, but just before I went to America, I actually brought a camera, and it was only sort of like £30-40 or something. And there were other ones around the same price bracket. And when I got it to the till, she said, just to let you know, there's no returns on this unless it's faulty. And I was in a bit of a rush, and I thought, oh yeah, whatever. I'd read all the specs on it, you know, megapixels and everything else. I was like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, when I actually got it like home to try it out, the picture was rubbish. Like the screen was bad. Even though when I put it into my computer and the pictures have come off, obviously the megapixels are as good as they said, but actually the screen's off, you couldn't tell if that was a good picture or anything, and I thought, they obviously know that because of the no return, so it is a good point to make, definitely. They know what they're doing. $8.95 for you today for solid sterling silver in a really beautiful look, and of course with that security that you know we do our 30-day money back guarantee, and it's free to get involved. Oh, I love this. This is one of the most precious gems that is out there. Do excuse my notes today, I'm a bit messy today. This is one of the most executive gems out there, and it is a distinction strand. This means that we have gone to, wow, so much time and effort and energy, wow, to create this look and finish. This is one of the most expensive gemstones out there on the planet. And what you have here is one of the best qualities and one of the best colour ranges. Take a look at all of the colours on this strand. You are getting in here some of the rarest of all tourmalines. Completely natural. I have got 84 of these or something like that, I think. Oh, sorry, 24, sorry. 24 of these we've got. These are extremely high-end and very difficult. We have been given a little bit of a heads up to just make everyone aware that what we have of tourmaline now, we aren't able to put any orders in on tourmaline at the moment because of many different reasons. But we're not able to at the moment, and therefore we are being told to, you know, kind of make you aware that this is something that you might not actually see new strands of for 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, just because of the buying situation with it at the moment. It is, of course, one of the rarest gemstones out there on the planet. And on this strand, I love how open it is. It's absolutely eye clean, and it's very unusual to be able to say that about our tourmaline. We get our tourmaline from the same locations as some of the best loved jewelers in the world. You know, the likes of Chanel, the likes of Van Cleef, the likes of Boodles will go for tourmaline to the same person in the same area that we get our tourmaline from. We essentially get kind of their leftovers, which sounds bad, but it's not at all, because they obviously want the exact same colours in the exact same clarity for, say, 1,000 ranges or 1,000 of their makes for all of their stores all over the world. We kind of get the bits that maybe they can't quite fit into the exact colour, or maybe have a little bit of an interesting element to them inside that they would say no to. We here at Jewellery Maker will therefore go, you know, that bit that you've just cut for them, you know, in their beautiful shop windows, can we kind of have the leftover a little bit? And it doesn't matter on the colour or whatever, we'll sort, you know, it doesn't matter about that at all. So we have more leeway, which is why we are able to bring to you strands like this at under £20. And not just under £20, but way under £20, because guess what? Everybody pays the final closing price. Every single time I see a tourmaline now, I am well aware it could be one of my last time, and that is by no means in a way to frighten you or scare you at all. You know I'm not about that. I am one of these people who I will tell you the situation. I will tell you about emails we've got from management saying things like, look, we find it really hard to buy tourmaline at the moment, just to make you aware. I don't actually have to sit here and let you know that. The reason I do it is because I know that if you were to see this now and then you don't see another tourmaline for 6 months, you're going to be annoyed with me that I haven't given you that heads up, aren't you? Even if I do bring it to you in 6 months, say there's been a price hike in it, you're going to be annoyed at me that I haven't given you that heads up. So I'd prefer to let you know, and again, not to worry you into it or anything like that. It's absolutely up to you whether or not you purchase it, but just to let you know, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee on this, so, you know, send it back if you do change your mind. But just every single one of you, a massive, massive well done. I've been snapping up, what have I mainly been snapping up? Tourmaline recently, spinel recently, coloured spinel specifically, and chrome dioxide. Those are the ones that I've been absolutely snapping up recently, just because of emails I've gotten, because of information that I get sent from the GIA, because I'm doing another element, another layer of my GIA at the moment. So yeah, I'm just kind of keeping up to GIA, sorry, Gemological Institute of America. I should let you know that. So anyway, yeah, do feel free to come on in and grab things like these ones whilst you can, in particular when it's as open as this, and in particular when you've got as many purples and as many of those golden hues and pinks. There are 6 of you now on the web who need to check that out, and I've got 4 left. Well done, everybody. I haven't actually got that one, but I wish I had now. Too late. Okay, everybody, where to? Do I like Paris? I do. I went to Paris in February. I know someone who's been to Paris very recently, in fact. Is she around? B. Diddy! B. Diddy! Here she is. Hello. How was Paris, B. Diddy? What was your favourite part of Paris? That bit, the bit with the mice. And please tell me as well, when I say Paris, what one thing or building do you think of?
The Eiffel Tower.
Correct. Thank goodness. The Eiffel Tower. Look what I've got here for you. B. Diddy's just been away to Paris with her sister, and they had a fantastic time. I have got the Eiffel Tower here, which, as you can see, is obviously a depiction of it at night time. Because I don't know if you've been to Paris recently, but they've been doing it for a few years. Actually, didn't they do it since the millennium? I could be wrong. But they light it up at night. They light it up in the evening, and they have this beautiful kind of display of light that goes all over it. Anyway, I think they've done it since the millennium. They do it a few times every evening. That's what this looks like to me. It looks like the Eiffel Tower as it is illuminated. Now, these are going to be perfect, aren't they, for the likes of a pair of earrings. These are also going to be perfect for the likes of a pendant and maybe a charm. Now, when you go to Paris, it's not really one of those places you go alone, is it? Do you know what I mean? Some places you might, nip off there by yourself, mightn't you? Paris isn't really one of those. You think of Paris, you think of going with your best friend, you think of going with your partner, you think of going with your family members. It's one of those places, isn't it? So how lovely would this be as a little trinket? Maybe you wear one and your partner wears one. Maybe you wear one and you give one to your best friend, because that's what you've got here. And at £3.95, I think you'll be hard stretched to buy yourself anything actually in Paris for that price, apart from maybe a decent sort of glass of wine. But that really is a genuinely sensational price point. As I turn that to the side, you'll be able to see just how much metal is in this. You'll be able to see you've got the loop at the top for the access point as well. There's lots of you flying in for these ones. You know, people do that thing now, don't they, when they take their like kids to the place with the ears, you know what I mean, don't you? When they take the young ones out, they have a thing, it's a big craze at the moment, isn't it, of like, how do you tell your kid that you've booked to go there? What about something like this as like a little clue? That could be one of the clues. Yeah, and you could do like a few of the clues. You could do it like a treasure hunt. Maybe you hide one of these, that's the first clue, and then you give another clue to the next place to go in the house, and they, you know, maybe they find like a little chocolate mouse or something like that. There's loads you could do with these. £3.95 is your price point on these ones. A really lovely, lovely charm on them. Lots, of course, you could do with these. And like I say, I only have 9 of them left. So good luck to every single one of you. Let me remind you, I've got my one to own coming up. Purple and yellow, opposite each other on the colour wheel. So they are complementary colours because they're opposite each other on the colour wheel. This is your real one to own. Ooh, I like that. £3.30, by the way. But we'll be opening it for pre-order. But not yet. Okie dokie, where to? Dan? By the way, I've got Dan with me today. Dion's off. How dare she? I don't think she's feeling very well. Yeah, no problem. So I've got the wonderful Dan in with me today. Blimey. There we go. There you go. Just keep finding bits of paint. I'm so sorry. If you just tuned in, I have got paint on me. I am now aware. You don't realise until there's a camera on you, though, do you? You don't. Have a little look at this. Oh, beautiful. Sterling silver and rose gold in your popcorn chain. Now this is sort of your eternity knot, if you will, or your, what's it called? It has got a name. It's one of those sailor knots, isn't it? But I've completely forgotten what it's called. Reef knot, that's the one, yeah. And what you have with a knot like this is that lovely kind of continuous feel, but it's actually made up of 2 different points. And you can see that you've got the attachment on either end there, which means you can really easily make this into the likes of a bracelet. Or even a choker. I don't know if you've got any of those popcorn sliders, you know, the long necklace piece that we've been doing. Maybe you could add this to one of those popcorn sliders as a centre bar. I think these are really lovely. What do you like about this, please, Zoe?
It's very fluid, isn't it? It's very fluid movement, very elegant, lovely construction. And I mean, the rose gold, obviously, the colour's beautiful. They go with so many different sort of skin tones and different gemstones, and it's lovely, beautiful.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think you're right about that colour and that colour tone. Rose gold's everywhere at the moment, as we well know. As I said, I have been setting up for an exhibition. I've got an exhibition for the next 2 weeks, and I have been setting up for it. And I've been set up next to someone who does screen printing, and all of their screen print is on rose gold, and it's just beautiful. It's incredible, but it's everywhere. You know, it's in the beauty industry, it's in the art industry, it's in homeware, it's in jewellery. So get above the curve whilst you can. Rose gold at £8.95. There's not enough. I've got 14 left. That's it. Once they are gone, they are gone. Hopefully we should be able to reorder this one. We will be trying to reorder it, but it may well take some time. So please, please do be as quick as you possibly can off there. It is a wonderful. Oh, I've got a little bit of green in there as well. Blimey. Like I say, I have had a shower, I promise. It's just that it's outdoor paint. It's outdoor wall paint. Sorry. It's not coming off soon, that, is it? Blimey. I've been doing deck chairs and stuff. I do apologise. £8.95. Well done, everyone. It does, yeah, that green goes beautifully with the Russian chrome dioxide I've got coming up for you later. That chrome dioxide, by the way, I will be showing you a picture of the mine, so if you haven't properly seen it before, then it might be something to look forward to. Well done, everybody, on these ones. Final 7 of them available for you today. Let me let you know as well that this would go great with the second kit in particular. And I will be opening up a Shibori Lover's Dream as a pre-order in a little bit, the one I gave you a nudge about earlier on. So just to make you aware, my pre-orders will be opening up soon. The first one I'm going to open up for pre-order will be the Russian chrome dioxide, and we are quite expecting it might not have a huge quantity by the time we get to actually playing it for you. Anyway, let's go for one more before the emerald, shall we? That glorious emerald is coming up for you. I love this piece. I love this design. I'm going to hold, wait, how should I hold it for you? I want to find like a surprise bit. Should I do like that? Yes, no, I'll hold it like this. Oh, it's the little things in life, isn't it? Have a look at these. Droplets. A droplet of your glorious amber with this wonderful element of detail internally. I think that is sensational. If you got the kit with me and Spellbinding Laura Binding on Tuesday, the $24.95 one that had that huge amber cabochon in it, Laura did that beautiful demo, how great would this be with an amber cabochon? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Let me just show you as well. I'm just going to hold this section here. This is actually the way it would sit, which I think is gorgeous. Hang on, I'm going to have to flip it because I'm a left-handed person. Da-da-da-da. Look at how that element hugs the design. Isn't that just beautiful? What I really like about this is it adds a bit of movement to it, adds a bit of interest to it. When you walk, that element is going to kind of move alongside it. It's almost like a calla lily, isn't it? There's a section in the centre, and then it's almost like you've got one of those leaves just kind of hanging down. Now this adds a lot of movement to the piece. Like I say, as you walk, as you move, it's going to kind of swish back and forward, a bit like when you have a ponytail in. And this, I think, is going to help with the movement of that internal interest. Now this is extremely popular. This has always been popular. It's a really sizable pendant. If I show you just up to my neckline, this is very, very popular indeed. If you want to get your hands on this, you have to be absolutely quick off the mark whilst you can. It's £12.95. Really, that is a sensational deal. I always say this, and I know I do, but I think it's really important. We're going to go to a break in about half an hour. If you get a bit of time in that break, if you're just relaxing, you know, you put a kettle on, go on a tablet, go on your computer, and just type in maybe sort of 2 names of well-known high street stores, just any 2 names of jewellery stores, you know, whichever you want. Not even the higher-end ones. Just think of the likes of, I don't know, well, wherever you know the places, H.S. Samuels, Ernest Jones, you know, what did you just say? Oh yeah, F. Hines as well. Type those types of things in. You don't even have to go to them. And just type in things like amber. And just remind yourselves that amber is so popular in all of these stores. But also remind yourselves of maybe the prices you can expect to see. Because I think for creatives like us who maybe shop on you know, crafting stores like Etsy, maybe we can become a little bit jaded sometimes. Do just remind yourself that this is one of the most executive and one of the most sought after organics that is out there. And you can buy it on the high street. And therefore people do recognise it, and therefore people are prepared to pay for it. The fact we're only charging you $12.95 really does just go to show you how spectacular this is and how special this is. I wonder actually, sorry to get my hands in the way, but I'm going to flip it. I wonder if you could, oh, you could have it the other way as well if you wanted maybe a little bit more of a kick out. Look at that. Ooh. Little kick out, you could do, couldn't you? Or you could even take that section off because it's got a loop on it. Take that section off and just have it as something else. Have that as a charm by itself. So you've got 2 necklaces or 2 pendants on that. Hey, if you bought 2 of these, you'd be able to use them as a pair of earrings, wouldn't you? That'd be really nice. Good work, everybody. I've only got 9 of those ones left for you now. So do get on whilst you can. Okay, everyone. What I'm about to bring to you, I'm actually going to just sort of talk to you about it a little bit first. There are different locations in the world whereby you have the opportunity to buy some of Mother Nature's wonders. And remember that gemstones are Mother Nature's wonders. They are a treasure, okay? They're not something we should take for granted. They're not something we can just whip up in a lab in moments with a few chemicals. It's something that's taken a very long time. And therefore, I suppose every gemstone is special and miraculous in its own way. But there are certain miracles almost within the world that kind of just will shock, that connoisseurs will go for, that the true professionals will search for and want for. And this is most certainly and absolutely one of them. Emerald has always been classified as a precious gemstone. And no matter where you get it from, as I say, you are getting a treasure. But if you go to some of the most loved gem cutters in the world, some of the most loved geologists and gemologists in the world, and some of the, you know, sort of highest caliber celebrity even, they will often go for the location I'm about to bring to you because it's crisp, it's clean, it's that bluish green you just don't get anywhere else. I'm going to make you aware completely. I have got last chance saloon. That means just under 30 of these available for you. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. It is your star buy. This is your chance to own the top quality. A taster strand of your Colombian emerald. Now, I'm not going to bring the graphics in just yet. I'm going to give you a couple more seconds because I just want everyone to be able to see how open this is, how clean this is. There's nothing stopping this. Usually in emeralds, you get jardins, don't you? Usually you get these lines, these silks, because of course this is a type 2 gemstone, which essentially means it's generally included, or often included, a type 2 gemstone is. Therefore, emerald is a forgiven gemstone for its inclusions because the majority of it is included. This one isn't. That already goes to show you that this is stepping out of its own box. The quality of this is so open and so buoyant, it gives true vitality. And look at that hue, that bluish green. That is captivating. This is special. Now, this is different. This does differ from different ones. This does differ from other locations. Brazil, I would say, is the main location to be getting the likes of your emerald. And you may well have seen these slides before, and I won't show you them just yet, but you may well have seen these slides before that I'm about to show you. But if you haven't, let me just give you a little bit of a backstory on them. I did a bit of research a while ago, and I literally just typed into my computer, Brazil emerald, and went to look at a high street store for price. And it wasn't even a high street store, actually. It was just a well-known brand, let's say. And it was just an individual cut one. So I did my research on different places to see if the prices really did differ, and they really do. If you love this, if you want the final 29 or something chances of a taster strand, then I'm going to be putting the graphics in very shortly. I'm going to say pick up the phone now. I'm going to let you dial, and then we'll bring the graphics in 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are now coming live. There they are. There they are. They're up on your screen for you. So I've told you about Brazil and the way you get it very, very, you get a really deep, deep, deep green. It's not this bluish green. I've told you about how it's a type 2 gemstone, and therefore jardins and inclusions are a granted, they're a given. I have got for you a breakdown that I found, and this is essentially the price of an individual. So I did my research on an individual Brazil emerald. Now, this is a one solid piece. It's not set into jewelry, but it is a carat in size. So it's a 1.5 carat. And these were the prices that they worked out at. So for this one individual piece, as I say, it was a nice piece, a high quality piece. But as I say, it was not set into jewelry. It's just an individual piece. The price of it with postage and packaging came to £58.52. And if you wanted to buy it through the USA, they charged a slightly higher price point because of delivery and everything else. So $87.32 it was in dollars. I then did a little bit of research, and this is what I really want to get across to you, okay, at home. I want to get across to you at home that actually, although this is an emerald, the difference in location makes a huge difference to how much it's wanted and the price on it. So if you imagine that's the price of the Brazil, I then did some research, and it was the exact same place that came up in the exact same cut with the exact same carat weight. In Colombia, it wasn't £58. In fact, it was £3,818. That goes to show you the difference. That goes to show you that even though it was the same store, the same cut, the same gem shape, it's just the location that's changed. That goes to show you what you're dealing with here. You are going to deal with something that you won't even pay 100% extra on often. It's something that you can pay masses and masses more because it's rare, because it gives you the brightness that emeralds do not offer, because it gives you that blue-green, which often is more saleable than the likes of the darker, deeper ones. This is a very, 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 very special opportunity. Dan, who's my producer today, who's worked in the jewellery industry, how long, Dan? Nearly 14 years it's coming up to, has said this is genuinely one of the best emeralds he has ever seen. The fact that you get to own it is incredible. It's got eye crisp cleanness, it's got vitality, it's got that blue-green colour, it's got the workability of a drill hole in it as well, and today it can be yours. Let's get our hands on it whilst we can, shall we? Because I've only got a few left now. In fact, oh my goodness, I've hardly got any left now. I'm less than 20. I've now got less than 20 of these ones available. Started off with about 29, £49.95. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. I wish every single one of you luck. Imagine working with that crispness. Imagine working with each and every single one of these. Because remember, this is to work with each and every single one. And what I mean by that is you're not going to be working with this as a strand as a whole. I mean, you might. But that's not what it is for me. This, for the quality, for that, for me, again, museum quality, definitely gem quality, But for me, maybe even museum quality, Colombian emerald, I would be looking at these as using them in threes, and that's it. I'd use a pair of earrings there and on the end. I've got a bracelet there. I've got the middle one would be the center of a bracelet. I wouldn't even go, too far on that. This for me is 3, maybe 4 pieces of jewelry actually. And at that price point, I think you're on to an absolute winner. I'd love to know what you think about this, please, Zoe.
It's gorgeous. It really is. I say I've got the sort of the dark emeralds. I'm not lucky enough to have anything like that, but it's so gorgeous. I can see it being appealing to a lot of people.
Yeah.
That clarity and colour.
I agree.
Yeah.
And that's the thing too, isn't it? We, as humans, have tried to replicate this. If you go and buy, say, man-made elements of emeralds, whether that be Swarovski or seed beads, or whether that be, well-known brands and companies that create crystals, or whether that be people who make synthetic emeralds, this is the type they try and recreate, isn't it? They don't try and recreate the opaque, dark bottle green ones, do they? They try and recreate this kind of look. We don't need to recreate anything with these because Mother Nature has done it for us, and this, I have to say, is a truly wonderful, wonderful strand. It is totally natural apart from a little bit of oiling, which is a process that you yourself can do at home. So it really is nothing kind of out of the ordinary or strange. It's even less, I personally would say, it's even less intrusive than the likes of heat treatment, which obviously Mother Nature does anyway. You have got a really great opportunity here, and I wish every single one of you luck. Let me just sort of try this on as it would be in a ring. Do you know what? I'm going to put it on the old wedding ring finger. Oh no, I'm not, because it's got a bit of green paint on it. I'm going to do it on the other hand. Matches. But look, just to give you an idea, because this, for me, does make you think that could easily be the type of quality that someone would have in an engagement ring.
Yeah, definitely.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Easily. That is that type of quality. I'm going to leave those final few to you. Now, I've got 3 of them left. Good luck to people with it in their baskets. Very good luck. And well done to everyone who's owned that. When you get this home, you're never going to look at an emerald in the same way, I don't think. Well done, every single one. Citrine coming up for you in about 10, 12, 13, 14 minutes. Lovely to see rounds. Lovely to see rounds. Really nice, subtle. Aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. I love citrine.
We'll be doing these for you very soon. Not long at all. Don't forget, my chrome dioxide is going to be open for pre-order now. Okay, we're going to open it up for pre-order now. I'm going to talk to you more about this, and I'll show you the mine, and I'll chat to you about the situation with this when we actually bring it to you, which will be at 2:45. But we're opening it up for pre-order now as a little bit of a treat. I do not think we will have a massive amount of these left over at 2:45. But if you know your chrome dioxide and you know the situation with it and you understand the rarity of this and you want to get your hands on it sooner rather than later, maybe because you're going out or maybe because you know it's going to be popular and we might have sold out by 2:45, then I suggest you get on the phone now and you tell them the code that is at the bottom of your screen, or you get on the web. The code is HICD57. You can do it that way, or you can go on the web. Oh, we're live. Ooh. There it is, everybody. Live netting. That's coming up for you later. Okay, folks. Is this the 1 o'clock? Oh, you know, I did the amber for you a moment or two ago. How great would it look on this? Oh, I'm going to go scrub my hand in the break. Look at them. I've got stuff written on it as well. Ooh! Someone's brought a mug of sweets. Boxes, glaciers, bosh. Have a look at these. Look at the light that bounces on this. Woo! Now, let me ask you, Zoe, what do you look for in a chain, and why is this a good one?
I think fluidity, when you put it on as well. So have that nice movement to it. Sparkle, which that's got in droves, isn't it? That's beautiful, yeah. I think it's a lovely bright colour as well, lovely nice bright silver. I think it's very appealing.
Which actually is a really good point to make, because do you think you can get duller silvers?
Yeah, yeah, sometimes you can, I think you can. And I think, oh yeah, that's a match made in heaven, isn't it? That's lovely.
Beautiful together. Bit of paint. You have got a really lovely high shine silver, and sometimes you can get silvers that almost look a bit duller, that maybe haven't had that lovely polish and finish. Do you know, it's a bit like, I don't know if you work with resin, but it's a bit like that. You know, if you work with resin and you're doing a backing and you take the backing off, and if it's like a high shine backing, it's a high shine resin, but if it's a little bit of a mattified one, then your resin looks mattified. It's a bit like that. That's what you've got, I think, with this. The chain I have for you, I've not got any or many of those ones left, by the way, but the chain you've got here is really high shine, as you say. In particular, if I show you it against the black, you'll be able to see just how bold that shine is. Oh, it really does tessellate beautifully. Isn't that captivating? Tiny, tiny little mirror balls of light that really do grab the imagination. You've got a big clasp on there as well. This is your necklace, ready for your Prezi draw. Just ready for yourself. £8.95 is your deal on these ones today. A really great price point. And now, obviously, we know Zoe mainly from the polymer clay world, and I know Zoe was in on earlier on in the week. Polymer clay and sterling silver. Say I wanted to make a pendant like the one you're wearing and put it on this. How would I do that? With polymer clay, obviously you can put drill holes in, so you can put your findings in through that. You can actually, I've done it before, I've embedded like a sterling silver jump ring into it, and then you can then just put it on that way as well. It's very easy to do. Yeah. Very, very easy to do. Easy to do. Yeah. So, you know, if you love your polymer clay, and actually because I personally, I might be totally wrong on this, probably am, but I personally think there are some mediums that maybe you don't necessarily classify as putting with sterling silver always. Naturally, your mind will go to something else. For some reason, when I think polymer clay, I think the likes of, you know, your maybe metal bases or maybe your cords. But you can put it with things like sterling silver.
Absolutely. I mean, I do make earrings, and you know, and if you've got sensitivity, and I make some nice polymer clay drops, it's nice also to be able to have the sterling. Or if, I say some people are very sensitive, so to have the sterling, doesn't matter whether it's polymer or another medium, you still want that sterling finish.
Totally true. And you have got a sterling price at £8.95 for you today. Hello everyone, if you just tuned in, how are you? I'm Becky. We are in our Shibori day today, and I do have two gorgeous kits coming up. I've got the first kit of the afternoon coming up in about 20-ish minutes probably. Ish. Nikki's in. Hi, Becky, hello. Zoe and JM crew. Let's say hello to the crew, shall we? Here come the boys. Woo. Today I am joined by the wonderful Dan. I've also got Bruce in with me. Today I've also got my brother. His name is Peter.
Hi.
And I've got BTD, but she's not there. No, she's not there, which is why I said here come the boys, because I knew it would be. Zoe, your designs are beautiful. Can't tell if it's your first kit. Have you got the foundation material on today? Can't tell it's your
it's
your first kit.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's your first kit. Yes, I know you can't believe it. Nikki, neither could I when I saw it, to be honest. Have I got some foundation material on today? Nikki, I have got a kit, a bundle, if you will, that has backing foundation in it, which is in a really lovely like neutral colour, so it's not one of the big over the top colours. I've got needles in there, I've got thread in it, I've got everything you need to like get you started and get you on your way. And also it's a top up one, so it's one of those that, you know, it's like needles, they snap, back in foundation you use it, it's one of those top up ones. That's coming up for you. Now it's part of my second demonstration technically, but I am going to open it for pre-order, okay? And that's going to be with the first kit. So again, literally like half an hour probably ish, and that will be on for you. So I hope that helps, Nikki. I hope you've had a lovely week. Okay, everyone. How about I bring you some balls? Gold plate. Is it Wimbledon soon? Will be, won't it?
I would think so.
Will be. Gotta be. New balls, please. What does that even mean? What do you mean they change all the balls? They don't use each one for very long. Oh no, I heard this the other day. It's because apparently, like the fuzziness around the outside, when you're whacking it, the fuzziness kind of gets compressed or wax off. So it means that it's a week Monday, it's starting Wimbledon. Woo! Someone get out the Pims and strawberries. Other drinks are available. But yeah, anyway, you have got here your sterling silver golden balls, or space beads, if you will. Now, these are going to be fantastic, maybe for your Wimbledon designs, if you want to do a high class or high end Wimbledon design, because we've got some Wimbledon colours, haven't we?
Ooh.
Wimbledon colours, hello. There's purple as well, isn't there? In the kit or in the one to own.
Yeah.
Hello, Wimbledon. Just an idea. But you have got here this lovely ball detail. Now, the great thing about having these ones is, you know, they are so smooth and so round. Not at all like the Wimbledon ones. They are so smooth and so round, so they really play with that light beautifully. Now, these, of course, can be used in your Shibori. Really, really,
Oh, yes.
really easily, can't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Because you've got a really
Definitely.
big size drill hole, haven't you?
You have, yeah, and you could go through a few times if you need to, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So they will
definitely.
fit into your Shibori
Yeah.
really, really, really
That'd be
beautifully.
lovely.
And really elegantly. And again, Shibori, it can take some time, so why not work with the best you can? In particular, when we drop the price in and down for you. So we've given you a bit of a treat of a deal. And your price point today is coming up on your screen. We have dropped it down. The web have already seen that price and they've already been going very, very happy for it. They've been adding plenty of these to their collection. So at 25p each, I'm not surprised at all. What, for anyone who's new, can you use these for, please, Zoe?
They would make lovely spaces between your gemstones. So obviously it's going to add that sort of catch the light, add that sparkle, but also make your gemstones go further as well.
Yeah, of course.
And like I say, you can use them in, you know, with sea beads. You could use them in between with that. You could use them with Shibori. I would use them again spacing with my polymer clay beads.
Okay.
You know, there's loads. It's very, very versatile.
Yeah.
Very versatile.
Very versatile, really usable, and I'm
Yeah.
sure you lot at home know exactly what you can do with them, because it is something that we can have in sort of sporadically. It can be now and again. So get them whilst you have the opportunity at £9.95. And you're all having an absolutely lovely weekend so far. It's a bit drizzly outside, isn't it? But do you know what? Weather-wise, I love it when it's a bit like this. When it's a bit like grey and a bit... Because you don't feel guilty about sitting in and crafting, do
No,
you?
that's true.
Oh, I love that, sitting in and crafting. Oh, it's the best. Anyway, I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Do feel free to message us in. We do love hearing from you. It's 60777. So text to a JM Studio or join us at JewelleryMaker.com, which is written around here. Well done to all of you with these. Now, I'm about to bring you something that I showed you alongside these that was a star buy. It is a really lovely, subtle colour of the happy gemstone that is citrine. Star buy. Citrine is a very much loved variety of quartz. It is the one that has these lovely hues of the yellow to it. And what I really like about this strand is it's not your sort of am I thinking paprika? No, I'm not. That's more orangey, isn't it? I'm thinking turmeric. It's not kind of your turmeric colour that we've got running through this, but still it's not like your buttery colour. It's more like that idyllic sort of honey colour that we have running through this. It's beautiful. and it's in rounds. Now, we do not get to see rounds in citrine hardly ever at all. Drops, yes. Rondelles, yes. Rounds, no. Few and far between. But why is working with rounds so good? Because we always, with our beginners, give them a free DVD and booklet that works with rounds. What is good about working with a round, Zoe?
It's just such a lovely shape. It's easy to put into so many different designs, isn't it? You've got that uniformity as well. I think when you're starting out as well, that's sort of really, really helpful. Yeah, it's also a very nice size as well to work with. It's not too big, not too small. So
4 to 6. So what's good about, why is it not too big and not too small?
Well, it's the kind of size I think that appeals to most people, doesn't it? You know, some people do like for something very delicate, some people like some big chunky sort of jewellery, but that sort of sits perfectly sort of in between, and it's big enough so that you can see that lovely colour that there is in the gem as well. I love citrine, it's beautiful.
It is a happy,
it's very
smiley
happy
gem, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
And I know that you do adore it. What is it about citrine that does kind of grab you in, let's say?
Well, and when I first started here, I didn't really know much about gemstones, and now I have bought so many, it's untrue. But I love the citrine. It's just that sort of warmth about it, but it's still a delicate colour as well. So, you know, you could put it in your summer jewellery, but then you could pair it up with some sort of warmer tones for the autumn as well. So I think it fits in and mixes with lots of other gemstones too.
It's a really good point to make, yeah.
Yeah.
It is that kind of wearable hue and tonality that we have here. It really is. Oh, it's just beautiful. I have got here the citrine. It is 55 carats worth of the beautiful citrine, and it is in perfect rounds. Wait till you see the price point on this. At less than £10 for one of Mother Nature's precious gemstones, I think you are on to an absolute winner here. That is a total treasure, don't you think?
That's gorgeous. Lovely price too.
Really great deal, really great price point. I think you've got something here that for that deal, you know, to be able to actually get into your stash around that we haven't seen in ages, but also to be able to get it in such a nice hue. You know, it's not one of your hot, sort of, as I say, sort of turmeric colours. It's not one of your over-the-tops. It's not one of your butteries, because sometimes you'll get a very buttery citrine, which is nice if that's what you're looking for. But if you want something a bit different, get the in-between, i.e. this, because it will give a different feel to your jewellery. It will give you that sort of gentle, delicate sort of kiss of sunlight. £8.95 on this is really wonderful, and it will go great with my Russian chrome dioxide I've got coming up for you later. Just look at that. How luxurious is that? Gosh, that is a good quality. I'm going to sort of... oh, it's just stunning, isn't it? This is actually still, for now, not for long, available on pre-order. So do feel free to get that one whilst you can. Boy, that's gorgeous. Oh, it's coming up for you at $2.45 for you. There's still, you know, not a huge amount of time to wait on that one. I have also got, though, something else that would go really nicely, I think. Your pearls and your citrine together.
Yes.
These ones are coming up for you very soon. Oh, yes, says Zoe. Tell us why.
Oh, I think they're just a lovely match, aren't they? I mean,
Yeah,
you've
they
got
are.
that, you know, that sort of lovely almost honey of the citrine and that the shine, you know, the pearlescence on the pearls. It's just I think they work well together.
Yeah, they do, don't
Yeah.
they? How might you incorporate these together?
I think it'd be quite nice if you're making a pearl necklace just to drop in the little hints of citrine around it. So I like to sort of say group maybe pearls in 3s or 5s and then just pop a little citrine around it.
That's a beautiful idea. This is coming up as a star buy straight after the break. You're going to be able to own both of these strands and it will cost you less than £20. Okay, so you can make the design that Zoe's just been mentioning with one of the most loved organics in the world and one of the most loved quartzes in the world for less than £20. Not only do you have the opportunity to own these wonders, but you have the opportunity to own our first kit and our mega bundle of either Shibori starters or Shibori top-up. We're going to open that for pre-order as well when we're in this demo. Basically, I've got loads coming up for you today. And by the way, I didn't mention all of our kits this afternoon under £40. Way under. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back.
We're very excited to be launching the Shibori Extraordinaire Amy K. Sweet McNamara's DVD on Jewellery Maker. Amy will guide you through some beautiful designs, including a butterfly, a beetle, flowers and accessories. This DVD is packed full of tips and inspiration, so come and explore the colourful world of Shibori. Shibori Projects DVD, Sunday at 10 AM on Jewellery Maker.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Look at the quality on this. Oh, it's smooth. Isn't that so beautiful? I have got for you here the smoothest, most luxurious of pearls. I think our pearl quality is fantastic, don't you? Because you can get loads of different types of pearls, as you well know. You know, I mean, not just different types either from like different mollusks. I mean, like different qualities, you know. You can get ones that are different gradings. Yeah, you can get ones that are grainy, bobbly, lined, and all those things are absolutely fine. But I've got to say, our day-to-day quality like this, just another level. Really can be. I think it's glorious, don't you? Oh, I really love it. I am joined today by Zoe, who is just smiling like a Cheshire cat. She really is. She's looking at these and she's like, they're so nice. Zoe, tell me what you love about them.
Oh, it just, well, it's the finish on it. I mean, I'm not au fait with all the technical terms, but the pearlescence, the colour that you can see coming from them, they just look quality as well. I think, if you were to wear it, they do look a quality.
Pearlescence, you said, was the word, and you're absolutely right. You're getting serious pearlescence from these. And one of the reasons for that is because it's natural. It's not been bleached, so we haven't sort of changed the structure on these, which has made them a little bit sort of lackluster, let's say. You've got that gorgeous colouring, that real beauty of those pinks and those teals, which I just think work so nicely. You've also, of course, got that smoothness to these that I'm sort of formally mentioned. The smoothness of them is going to be up there in quality, because that is, of course, one of the things that people look for when they're grading the likes of a pearl. You will look for that wonderful smoothness, and that's exactly what these have. They've got hardly any lines on them, they've hardly got any speckles on them at all. And remember that depending on where you read, depending on where you go, ones like this, you'll be able to see from the quality of them kind of the grading aspect. So some people will grade pearls, some people won't, but those who do, there's a general sort of guideline on it, which essentially says that if 5% or less, so up to 5% or less of a pearl is speckled and covered and everything else, then it is still given a quad A grade, i.e. the best. Take a look at these and see what you think. Would you say that each and every pearl, 1%, 2%, 3%, 4% or 5% of it is speckled? Probably more like 2% or 3%. Let's hedge our bets and say 4%. Even if it were 4%, you still got what some would classify as a quad A grade pearl. So what does that mean? Well, let's think of it this way. If I were to bring you an A grade tanzanite, let's say that strand was a tenner. Then let's say I was to bring you a quad A tanzanite, that would then all of a sudden be what, 100? And then let's think about the difference in that. Although pearls maybe aren't quite as great in difference in price, there is still a big difference there. This is top quality, totally natural, really smooth, and yet still we're able to do it for just £6,095. This is what Jewellery Maker can do, okay? We can bring you the top, we can bring you the best, we can bring you true quality, and we can bring it to you at great prices. I mean, the only thing that will make these absolutely perfect is if it was a millimetre bigger on one side, and therefore there'd be 7mm perfect rounds. Now, if that were the case, obviously they wouldn't be £6.95, would they? But that is literally, for me, kind of the only difference. They're natural, which is personally what I look for in pearls. They are, as I said, have a lovely smoothness to the surface, which is something that I tend to, more traditionally I would say, look for in pearls. And that is basically the only things that all the things that I would normally look for. Like I say, just that 1mm off. That 1mm off, therefore, though, feels like it's saving me about £50 actually, because if these were perfect rounds, obviously they would be quite substantially higher in price. I think these are wonderful. And yes, they are pearls. Yes, they are the real thing. They're not a plastic, they're not a shell, they're not a faux, they're not synthetic. Synthetic pearls as well are out there a lot. They're none of that. £6.95 though. You wouldn't be surprised actually, would you, if it were like a shell pearl or if it were like a synthetic pearl? That wouldn't surprise you, but it's not. This is the true quality created in the mollusk at £6.95. You know, I said to you before the break, sort of do your research, go out there and have a little nosy around. Do it with pearls as well, because that's one you can see a big price changing, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. They're perfect with the Shibori.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Because you've got some of these hues going on in there, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Maybe in the drop one.
Yes. Yeah.
You could actually have some of these dropping from that, could you?
That would be lovely, yeah. You could kind of bring your eye down the piece by putting some of the pearls going down. That would be lovely.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And I think if you did have them just at the end of that, I think that would look beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things like with the the amethyst earlier as well, you can put a lot of things on the edge and dropping from the piece as well.
Yeah. So like where the drop point is, just like 1 or 2 from there, or 3, as almost finishing that design off, would be absolutely beautiful. This just in, we've got new mugs.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, it's not a new mug. It's a Budding Beaders mug. In-house designer Anne. She's brought her own mug. And if you watch it, it was beaded. It wasn't me, obviously.
I just saw Jewellery Maker and thought it'd be okay.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but it's literally got her name on it. Literally. It's a very nice mug, Anne. Anyway, it's time. I'm going to head on over. Don't forget, I'm opening up that pre-order for you very soon. In fact, am I doing it first?
Ooh.
Just a pre-order. I'm going to give you a little flash of the products and then we are going to open it up for pre-order. I will tell you more about it later on though. We've had loads of people today wanting to get their hands on the likes of Ultra Suede, which I will be bringing some to you a little bit later on. But if you want the neutral colours, this is the pack I've got left. I'm opening this for pre-order now. Uh-oh, I'm joking. We're not. Well, I'm joking. It's not like, you know, oh, hold on to your ribs. It's hilarious. We can't open it up yet, I'm afraid, because we can't open that hour up in our schedule yet. We will be able to very soon. We will do that ASAP. But you see what you're getting. That's coming up for you later. And it will definitely be with you as pre-order very soon, and definitely with the second kit. I am over here with Zoe. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
This kit, wowzers.
Yeah, oh, it's beautiful.
So for anyone who's just tuned in, who's maybe thinks, Zoe, with Shibori?
I know.
That's unusual.
That is
You
unusual.
thought the same, didn't you?
Yeah, but the shift came up, and I bought Shibori before, and I haven't got around to doing it. And I thought, yeah, I'd love to do that. So I did sort of put my name forth and got the show. So I was delighted.
And look at what she's created. Wowzers. These are sensational, like genuinely beautiful. You would never guess that this was her first time, would you? Never. Never, ever, ever. So tell us a little bit about the process with this. What did you enjoy about this?
I think the fact that I didn't know what it was going to be like when I finished it, because you having to go with the way that Shibori moves, and I just sort of started building it up and thinking, okay, I want to balance it here, balance it there, and it just built up and it was lovely. It was kind of a very organic process. It was very therapeutic as well. You know, just sit there, and it was nice to be able to have also it all in kind of one area. Because normally when I work with clay, I've got things strewn everywhere, you know, and lots of tools. So actually, it was really nice to sit down with a nice compact, kit and just sit and enjoy.
I think you've sort of hit the nail on the head with this. It is very therapeutic.
Yeah.
It is quite a relaxing
Yeah, it
medium.
is.
I was saying to Zoe before, I have had a go at Shibori. Mine did not look as nice as these pieces. But I think all you need is something like this is kind of a little bit of imagination, really.
Yeah.
So it's great that we're going to be able to get a free tutorial off Zoe in just a moment or two. Before that, though, we need to own the kit, don't we? If we don't own the kit, we're not going to be able to make these incredible pieces, and we're not going to be able to follow this design. So let's get it whilst we can, shall we? This is your lavender blue. Dilly dilly. Have a look. There is a lot going on in here, isn't there? There is a lot. Now, let me bring to you the element we maybe recognise. We all recognise this element, don't we? Ooh. We all recognise the big Swarovski in that blue colour. The size on these ones, because they are sizeable, 6mm, and we are getting 48 of these in total. Let me just pop a couple out for you, just so you can get a feel of the size of these, of the sparkle on these.
Yeah,
now
gorgeous.
these were perfect with this kit, aren't
absolutely.
they?
It is such a lovely kit, I have to say.
Really beautiful element to those ones. Already people are checking out on these ones, by the way.
I'm not surprised.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've then got for you in, I just love the hearts. Again, more Swarovski.
Yeah.
Now, when we think of this, you've got the lavender coloured hearts, and these ones are the ones with the top drill. So you can see with them, you've got a really, I haven't got any I can go and get my tweezers. Hang on. You've got these lovely hearts which have got that drill just in the cleavage point of them. And then you've got your threading material. Now this is a threading material I haven't been able to work with or see properly, not in this guise anyway, before. A little bit different to our usual, isn't it?
It is. It's such a lovely soft colour though.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It works perfectly with the colours in the kit.
Now, how was this to work with? Because I've never worked with this one before.
Oh yeah, no, perfect. I got on really well with it. And as I say, it almost kind of disappears really into the kit, and it works well with all the colours as well. So no, it's fabulous. Yeah, I love this kit.
It's really strong. Yeah. It's really fine, as you can see. What is the I'll find out the exact thickness on it. It was like 1.2, is it? Something like that.
Something.
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
It's very,
quite
very,
fine,
very fine, but really nice and sturdy as well.
But it goes through all the beads and crystals and everything, no problem at all.
Really beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. I've also got in here for you your pearls. Now look at these bijou pearls. We don't get to see these bijou pearls often at all. We actually stopped making them for a very long time because they were very expensive to create a whole strand's worth of. But you asked, and therefore we brought them back. Genuine pearls and Shibori. Yes. That's got to be a match made in heaven, hasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. They were lovely. I really enjoyed putting those into this. Yeah, they're gorgeous. There's a lovely pearlescence on them, and they're in a perfect size as well.
Yeah, they're really beautiful, delicate. By the way, just to let you know, on the Nymo cord, I have got for you the B, which is the 2 millimeters. 2 mil? No, that's not right. 0.2, yeah, 0.2. So even finer than our 0.25 wire we've got there. Really super fine. So we'll go through all of these. And does it go through the pearls too?
Yeah.
That's pretty handy, isn't it? I've also got in here the seed beads. Now this is extremely popular. More and more of you are checking out on this one. Lots of you with it in your baskets. I have got a big selection of different beads here. I have got two... well, I've got different sets, essentially, of different shapes. I have got here for you your Delica beads, which, as you can see, are more of these lovely oval tube ones. They take a lot of money and time to make, actually. I've also got in here your Tyler beads. Actually, are these the Tyler beads?
No, the next ones are the Tyler beads.
The next ones are, aren't they? Yeah, there we go. So these are your Tyler beads. So you can see they're the... sort of square tile-like beads, if you will, and I've got these gorgeous round seed beads as well. These ones are your Delicas. Now this is ultra confusing, and I do massively apologise, but these two are in the wrong packaging. I do apologise, that's hugely confusing. I understand that, but these two are in different packaging, I'm sorry. So obviously these aren't your Delicas, obviously these are, and these ones are obviously your Tylers. They're in the wrong packets, so I do apologise about that, but you get it. I've also got in here the Shibori itself. Now, Shibori, as you know, is one of the most luxurious fabrics. It's created, actually I'm sure you've seen as well, and have met the lady who actually creates the Shibori in which we buy. It is essentially one of the most luxurious, kind of quite an ancient way actually of concertinaing and dyeing and colouring and adding personality and movements to a fabric. You get a yard here, half a yard is it? Yeah, you get half a yard here, as you can see. And this is how it will come to you. Well, actually, it will come to you sort of rolled up into a bit of a ball. But what you can see here is just how beautiful the movement of this is. How it stretches out but has enough of a memory, because essentially it gets put into these positions and left and left and left, and dye is added and lots of other techniques are added, that it kind of bounces back, which gives this lovely open feel. The great one about this one is it is slightly more high shine on one side than the other. So you have that option, don't you, really?
Yeah, definitely.
Also, I think this is great for anyone who doesn't like sort of more of an over-the-top tie-dye effect and wants something slightly more subdued. That's definitely what you've got here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is a very popular kit already. I told you before the break I would guarantee you all of this, with the pearls, with these Swarovski 2 styles, with all of these, I promised you I would be bringing it to you for under £40. And I meant it. your price point today is coming in right here, right now. We've already had loads of people checking out on these. That is one of our lowest price kits of the day, possibly, I think, so far. This is an exceptional opportunity. People have been multi-purchasing, people have been treating themselves. We have sold out of some products today as well. If you do like what you see, do make sure you're checking those ones out. I will say there are people now coming through on the phone lines. Everyone so far pretty much has just been web bidders because they saw the price point beforehand, before everyone else. But look, you're getting the hearts over here, you're getting all of that thread, you're getting all of that shibori, the pearl strand, all of those seed beads, and that the shibori as well, all for just $36.95. I think it'd be tricky to purchase, you know, such good quality shibori with a selection of these unusual and high cost seed beads actually at that price other places.
I mean, that's fantastic. I mean, and you love the kit. It is a beautiful kit to work with, and there's so much you can do with it. I mean, obviously, I've come from the point of being a complete novice, and I've been able to do that, you know, and I think it's a really well put together kit, and you'll have lots of fun with it.
I think you're going to have loads of fun with it, and thank you to Zoe for, you know, not being afraid of a new technique and a new idea and diving in. And I think that's what we love doing, isn't it? We do. I was in college the other day, and I was talking about you know, or maybe taking up ceramics, and I said, oh, I do like the idea of it, but it's one of those things you can't do at home. Really, well, you can, but it's quite high cost. Things like this are a bit like that, but you can do it at home, and it can add new interest, and it can add a new sort of spring in your creative step, can't it?
Definitely.
I will make you aware I now have less than 100 of this kit available. I know that sounds like a lot, but I promise you it is absolutely not. £36.95, and we get a free demonstration as well coming up for you with Zoe. If you've never ordered this kit before, or any kit before, sorry, it's free phone number at the bottom of your screen. You've got a big discount there. It shouldn't be that price point. All of our kits will have a discount. You have got your info at the bottom of the screen of how to get involved and how to join us today. What I will say to you is that a lot of our kits will sell out before the end of a repeat. So if you're watching on a repeat, do ring in right now. Don't hesitate on it. Just ring in, because we may have sold out, but we may just have one or two left, so just a little bit of a device. We are going to be diving into a demonstration. What are we going to be looking at today, Zoe?
Well, I thought I'd just basically, I'm going to go through more of the basics. Obviously, I know you've had the more experts on before me, but I'll show you how I approach this really, and to create a pendant. So.
Fantastic.
Okay, so you obviously need a base for your work. So you can use your ultra suede beading foundation. I had a little raid. I had some felt at home. So when you cut out the shape that you want for your backing, you need to make sure you cut the same out at the same time, because you're going to be stitching onto it. You want to be able to hide the stitches when you're finished. So you need that backing piece as well. So if you cut the two out at the same time, obviously you know then they're going to match in size.
Good tip.
Okay, so that's the first thing that I did. You'll start off with the actual shibori itself, okay? And what I'm going to do is cut a piece which is a little bit longer than my overall shape. Okay. And first thing I want to do is actually just stitch it in place, just secure it. So I'm kind of going to gather the ends a little bit here. Okay, and I'm just going to use my needle and the 9-bow thread. I think this is might be a 12 actually I've got on here one. A 10 or a 12 will be fine anyway, either one's fine. Okay, and I just want to first of all secure that in place, because the design of this is really going to very much, so let me hold this up a minute, going to very much depend on how the shibori wants to move. So just sort of stab stitch through it. And I tend to come up through the side as well. I've attached to the packet there, I'll remove that one. And I'm just going to gather it in a little bit on the side here. So that's the first thing that I do. Just give me a moment, and I'm going to secure the other side as well. So I don't want this to move at the moment. Okay. So once I've secured the top of it, really then you just want to have a look at it and just see how, you can see obviously it's got a natural sort of bend here if you like. So you just want to try and sort of move it, and you want to try and sort of get it to raise it slightly. So we're looking at seeing how I can get it sort of to stand up a little bit, and just kind of go with it and see where it wants to go. It definitely wants to go this way. So what I would do then is I would just stitch it in again at the bottom. Grab hold of it and just hold that in place. And this is the first part of it, is you're always going to secure your shibori before you actually do any work with it. Okay, you don't have to worry too much about what it looks like on the back, because obviously we're going to put hide it basically, yes. So you don't need to panic. Let's just make sure you don't put it too tight that you scrunch up your backing. Right, so I'm just going to secure that, and I just want to come again and do the same with the sides, just make sure I want to just draw it in a little bit on the sides. So
50% of my kit has gone.
It's such beautiful colours though, this
So,
is.
isn't it?
Yeah, and there's such lovely beads in there as well that, you know, you can have a lot of fun with this. I loved it.
17 in baskets. 16 now.
16. I'll tell you what, it would be in my basket if I was watching. Okay, so now you've done that then, I want to try and secure it now on the side a little bit here. So I'm just going to come back and stitch the side here. You can see here again, you've got that lovely kind of movement there. So I'm just going to stitch that down. Again, it's just a very simple stitch. You don't have to be, you know, loads of different sort of sewing stitches to do this. It's very simple. You're just going to secure it in place, basically. Okay, now when you've done that, the one thing we want to do now is we want to get this kind of a domed effect, if you like. So this is where we just sort of pull the shibori over and just pull it out a little bit. You can see you can get a nice shape like that. What I tend to do then is just take it over and then just see how it wants to sit, really. Yeah, I think I'll take it like that. What we were trying to do is to get it to raise a little bit like this. Okay, you can see it's coming up there. I just need to secure that down. That's popped. So I'm having fun here. It's just it's not behaving itself, this part. I'm just going to stitch that bit back down again. There, that's better. Okay, right. So again, now this is where we kind of want to get this kind of like raised part. You don't have to do that. On some of mine I did leave it flatter because I wanted to stitch into the sort of little grooves. So I'll just take that over. Okay, and then just going to just put a little stitch through just to hold that down. Again, obviously take your time at home and get it looking as you want it. Okay, so you can just see now you've got that kind of like raised part to it. Okay, and obviously you can work on that and just sort of neaten it up as you go along. So once you've kind of got the rough shape to work with, okay, that's possibly, I'll just, yeah, have a play around with it anyway. Obviously I'm kind of like rushing a little bit with it being a demo, but you can see there you can get part of it raised. Okay, now once you've done that, then what you're going to need to do really is secure it at both ends. Okay. So this is where I kind of, you now can start choosing some of your seed beads. I'm going to go for I'm going to use these ones here because they're a little bit bigger. I can see what I'm doing a bit better in the studio lights. Okay. Now, what you're going to do with this then is you need to actually sort of load your needle. So if you take your thread to the back again, and then you're going to load your needle up because you want this to do this kind of all in one go, if you like, straight across the piece of the shibori at the top here. Sorry, I'm going to pick these up. My sticky mat actually has been quite helpful. I've lost far less seed beads working now than I normally do.
That's good.
Yes.
We might have some on the website. If not, I'm sure we're getting more in soon.
Yeah, okay. So what you wanted to do, kind of aim it for it to go across there. So sort of just compare as you go along. I need to add a couple more on there, I think. Excuse me, I'm left-handed, so you might find that I'm working slightly differently to the way that you might. But okay, so I'm going to go across. And you kind of let the beads sort of, they'll kind of lie where they want to, really.
So are you going under the shibori or through the shibori?
Through the backing, through the backing.
Under
and through the backing, okay? And then I'm just going to pull it, make sure, look, that's, see what I'd probably actually do with this is I'd probably actually take that over a little bit more, you see, get a better shape there.
I see.
Yeah, I would probably actually, if I was working at home, pull that over a little bit more like that. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a nicer shape, so I might just do that in a second. But yeah, so what I've done on each one of these pieces, I've actually secured it by putting 3 rows of these across. Okay. So I'll leave that one for a moment and just go on to the next one because I've already done that
one. That we prepared earlier.
I say
so I don't mean me.
So I would do that, put 3 on each side, okay, and I think on this one you can see where it's moving. I can see actually that I would pull that piece a little bit further across. So I would take a stab stitch through that and then pull it down because I think that gives a nicer shape. So just have to play around with it and see, yeah, okay.
Close to 2/3 of these ones now gone, just to make you aware. It's one of the lowest priced kits we've had on so far today. In fact, it might be. You've got a huge amount within here, perfect for that more subtle and subdued colour. Another thing we did want to show you is these huge pearls that we thought actually might go very well with this look and design, because In the shibugs that you've got behind you, I don't know if you can see them actually. No, you can't. The shibugs. Right, these are shibugs.
shibugs.
Come over here. These. This
Oh,
over
yeah.
here. Up here. That's a shibug. Okay? So this is a shibug made by Amy Sweet
gonna say
McNamara.
Amy,
It's going to be on her DVD that we filmed together a few months ago now. But yeah, anyway, that's shibug. Imagine doing something like that, but that's like a synthetic thing at the body of it, but with one of these in it. How nice would that be? Because Shibori and pearls go perfectly together.
They do.
These are
They
big
do.
luxury size pearls, and I mean massive luxury size pearls, and they're just $14.95. So these can be yours right now. Get those ones whilst you can. $14.95. Well done. Okay, we've grabbed
Right.
our other one.
I grabbed the other one. So you can see on here now, I just hold it so you can see where I've got to with it. Yeah, so you can see now, oops, sorry, I've just dropped it, sorry. You can see now that I've secured it both sides, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I see that.
So, and now along this little side here, you'll see I started to add a little bit of detail. I started to put some beads now. So the next thing I would do is outline the shibori, if you like. We'll start to use some of our beads. I'm going to, it's easier for me to sort of show these in the pearls actually will show up a bit better for a demo. So.
And remember, these are the genuine bijou pearls that we had in the kit.
Yeah.
The kit's now at the bottom of your screen. I've only got about a third, just over a third left.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's such a lush colour, honestly. Right, a bit of Bristolian there for you.
Bit of lush.
Bit of lush. Good lush, I think, is a well-known saying. So
You're not wrong.
So yeah, so what I'm just doing is trying to again load the my needle up with the beads. Okay, in this
Needles,
case.
we've got you covered
yes,
later on.
needles. So what I want to do then, I basically hold it up against and you can see sort of it will naturally sort of sit around the shibori there. So again, I'm just going to go through and sort of stab stitch that in place. And then what I need to do then, because I obviously want a nice sort of smooth line, and this is where I've learnt all this from Linda, so thank you, Linda. I've been watching some of your,
Linda.
I know, her demos are brilliant. So I go back again, one, okay? So I'm going to go back and I'm going to go back through this bead here. And it's just going to mean that it can have a sort of more of a flow like with the rest of it. Again, and then you're going to add some more beads on again. So I'm just going to pick some up onto my beading needle again. If I can, sorry, I'm going to pull them up a bit close. I can't quite see with the lights in here. So excuse me while I just...
No, don't worry. Just let you know, these pearls are up on the side of your screen at the moment. They are 11 by 10 mil and they're £14.95, which shouldn't really be the price of your luxury size pearls, but that is the price we are doing on them today. They've got a beautiful smoothness with them. Just to let you know, I do also have this wondrous beauty for you very soon, but not yet. I will be bringing it to you at pretty much bang on 3 o'clock, pretty much, as a whole ultra suede needles, everything else treat for you
lovely.
very soon. £14.95 on those ones.
Okay, so you can see, obviously I'm not going to obviously do the whole thing, but you can see, look now, I've just started adding these down the side, okay?
Yes.
So it starts to edge it, okay? Now, when you've done that, and you've done that, then you just really have a look at what you've got and decide what you want to do. Now, looking at this, because I've got this little bend in here, what I would be inclined to do there is think, okay, I'm going to put some Swarovskis in, because that little corner there would, and the shape of these would look perfect. So I'll just show you what I did. Now, so it's just a case of, I always when I was doing it, trying to think about balancing as well. So say if I came down here, look, I'm going to pop in the corner here, look, because I can see these Swarovskis would fit really nicely in that space. So I'll bring my needle down to here, take my Swarovski, and these little beads here are really good to act like a stopper bead, so you can make the Swarovski crystal sort of stand up if you like. Okay, and I found that's really helpful. So put your Swarovski on your needle, and then put one of the, what size these ones are, the 11Os, these little Aurora Borealis type ones.
11O, yeah.
11Os, yeah. So they kind of act as a stopper. So you put them on, and then basically what you do is you go back. You miss the little stopper bead out. Go back through your bicone. So that's what I'll show you on the needle what I've done there. Okay, and then go back through your fabric, your backing foundation. Okay, and what it'll do then with that little stopper is it'll make the bead stand up. Okay, and that's what I've done on quite a few of mine. I think that gives a really, really nice detail to it.
That's nice.
So yeah, so you just really then starting to fill in. So I might decide to put, I kind of tend to group things in like sort of 3s and 5s, that type of thing. Generally, I find in nature they tend to naturally occur in that way, don't they?
Right,
so it's a case of doing adding any details like that. Okay, so this is one of the things that I did. Back through just the Swarovski, back through the same place in the fabric, backing fabric, and then you find, say, that these bicones then stand up really nicely. So you know, you can just carry on adding details like that. One of the things I did do as well, which I could show you as well, which was really nice, is that I actually sort of radiated out in lines as well.
Oh, I can see how you've done that, yeah.
So if I perhaps show you that one, so these are the kind of the main techniques that I use. So putting them on. Like this, and sort of like flowing lines, I did with the bicones on their ends, and then if I show you with these, if I wanted to fill an area in, but I wanted to go out to the side, what I would do is I'd bring my needle back in, okay, and then I would add a few of my, what size are these Miyuki? These purpley Miyukis are lovely. They're kind of like two-tone, inside a different colour. It's beautiful. And I want to add enough so that it will go to the edge of the backing foundation. Sorry, my hand's going to shot there.
Don't worry.
I was trying to pick it all up. Okay, so you can see there, if I want to go to the end there, look, I need to make it long enough, and then I just go through the fabric. Okay,
lovely.
And then if I come across to the side a bit,
Yeah.
and then I can then carry on down there and just sort of fill in the area that way as well.
And kind of spray it out.
And you kind of spread it out, yeah. So there's lots of possibilities, but just when you're doing it, just trying to think about balancing your colours. So if you've got some pearls over here, I would bring some pearls in down here. If I've got some Swarovski one, do you know what I mean? I was trying to think about the balance of colour, that sort of thing as well. And where you've got little gaps like this is perfect, where you can pop in your little hearts or pop in your bigger Swarovskis. You know, you could bring in your tillers and sort of follow a line down. And of course you can as well. I've done some of these little grooves here are perfect for putting in, especially the small 11Os. You can just stitch them in there exactly the same way as you do around here, and you just end up with this little sparkle coming through as well, which I think I did on the drop one as well. So they're kind of the main sort of techniques that I use to do it. The other thing as well, have we got time just to talk about how I backed it? Have I got time for that?
Let me just bring this one on first, just because this is nearly sold out, okay, we're not allowed to go without graphics for a while, so I'm really quickly going to bring this on. We were just talking about colour, weren't we? And you were talking about colour balance.
Yes.
Now this surely, when it comes to colour balance, is the way to go, isn't it?
Definitely, that's lovely.
Genuine real deal tanzanite I've got on this strand. Now, this will be able to be incorporated with the Shibori really well, because you'll notice Shibori has a lot of movement to it, as do chips and nuggets, don't they?
They do.
Now, how could you incorporate these, do you think? Would you sew them in as you have on others?
Do you know, I would actually also think about putting some into the grooves as well. I think that would be lovely.
Yeah, so like almost in these sections.
In these little sections, putting some in there as well. Or you could use it to edge as well.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, or in the grooves there, but that would be lovely.
Idea.
Yeah, I'd like,
If you want to get your hands on this tanzanite, oh my goodness, go and get it whilst you can. £4. This is for a never-ending necklace. Look at that wonderful, bright, beautiful blue of £4.95 tanzanite.
Can't go wrong, can you, with that?
I never, ever thought I would be saying that. Ever. It's working out about 4 pence per carat for genuine one locational tanzanite. Okay, get that one whilst you can, because quite frankly, £14.95 maybe, not £4.95. And remember, if you love chips and nuggets, I have your final chance to get chrome dioxide very, very shortly indeed. Wow, that is sensational deal. There's loads of you flying in for that. I can't get over that price point. I would never have guessed that, would you?
That's amazing.
You don't think that for tanzanite, do you?
No, I've got some tanzanite chips. They're lovely.
Yeah.
I do like my
Why
chips
did
and
you go
nuggets.
for them? Why did you buy them?
Well, obviously the colour. It's a beautiful colour. I mean, I'm most of my jewellery is very organic. I like the go, which is probably why the Shibori appeals to me as well. And you know, and I love the chips and nuggets. I think it's a great thing, you know. So I mean, I've been making using memory wire, making those nice little stack of bracelets with it as well. But it's just lovely like that, you know. Pop a few little sort of rondelle beads in, or just that little sparkle. It's perfect.
They are beautiful, aren't they? I just think they're gorgeous in that colour. And at that price, blimey, I'd be happy to pay double that easily. I would pay 100% more for these, easily. Okay, now let's talk about backing, the backing fabric, shall we?
Right, so there is probably a certain way to do it, but I'll tell you how I did it.
Okay.
Okay, because obviously I'm a complete novice at this. So what I did was I took when you start, obviously you take you cut out a piece of backing fabric the same. And all I did really was I used the little 11 O's to help me do the backing. So if I just come along here, I'll just show you what I did. So I picked up, it's either 2 or 3, depending on the thickness of your fabric. I think I'll go for 2. And all I did was really, it's like it's not a blanket stitch, but it's I used the beads to go over it as I sewed. So if you can see here, look. I picked 2 up on my needle each time. These are hard to see. You have to bear with me a minute. I can't. It's quite hard to see. There we go. Got it. So what I did was I basically went round the edge. So I go through and then just take my needle up slightly on the opposite side. And you can see what I'm doing is I'm covering up the join of the fabric using the beads. And I did this whole way round. Okay, all the way around. And then what I did was when I got round to the top, I added in a little, I did like a beaded loop, if you like. I think you can probably see it on the examples I've made there. And that just gives you a point to join your findings in to string it together. So there. So yeah, what I did was basically 2 beads, and I've gone under the edging the whole way round in that way. And that's the way I've done it. I think there are other things you can do. I think Linda does a slightly different technique to me. I think the beads kind of stand up a bit more, don't they?
Yeah, like a fringing almost.
Like a fringing, yeah. So,
but this is a really nice way because it completely covers that joint.
Yeah,
I don't know if you see that.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought.
You cannot see that joint at all, can you?
So that's kind of the way that I've done it. Obviously, I think there's lots of different ways, and I'm sure people who sew and bead will have picot edges that they could do and all that kind of thing. So you could do it if you like. I mean, obviously, you could also, if you want to be really extravagant, you can, add other things around the edge, other, small Swarovskis or pearls. You could add to that edging if you like, if you did it in that way, but that's just the way that I happen to do it.
I really like that technique of finishing off. I've not seen that before, but that's a really good one.
Yeah, but that's the way that I approached it. And obviously everybody's different, aren't they? And they're different way to do things. But no, those were essentially the main techniques that I used, obviously to get it stitched down, to do the edging, and the radiating designs and that. But I did learn an awful lot from watching
really
Linda,
beautiful.
so thank you very much, Linda.
Thank you so much for learning that technique and for showing us, because it's been fab to see, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant little technique.
I'm going to do a little bit of give and take here. Dan's like, oh, don't forget we've got that lovely spinel. So I'm going to bring you a spinel, but don't go anywhere, because in a few seconds I'm going to give you a sneak peek of the second kit, one of the makes, as a little bit of a I'll scratch your back, etc. Have a little look at this strand here, shall we? We're going to bring this one to you because we actually were thinking, when you look at it alongside the purples, it adds a sort of gravitas, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
How might you incorporate these into these Shibori designs?
Well, I would actually do it in a similar way to the way I did in the Swarovski bicones, because you could turn them on their side. So you can see all the little facets, and then just pop a little one of the CBs to hold it up that way, so you could do it like that, and that would give you kind of like, almost if you put them together, almost like a flower it would if you put them that way around, and then you could put a pearl on the top in the middle to create like a little flower that way.
That's a brilliant idea. See, so many different things you can do just with little changes. It can make them look completely different. If you like the look of this spinel, it's big, it's bold, it's coming in now at under £20. And I mean, way under £20. Shouldn't really be, should it? But it is today. £12.95 is the deal on these ones. Now, I promised that I would bring this to you, and I also promised I would give you a sneaky peeky of the second kit. And my glamorous assistant today.
Hey.
Oh, wow. You ever thought about going into the sort of magician kind of field? Yeah, Dan. Gosh, you've got that. You're going to go wild for this. Yeah. Wild.
Gorgeous.
Do I dare show you the whole thing? I'm going to.
It is fabulous. They're both fabulous kits, they really are.
And wait for it. Wait for this design. Boom. Ready? You're just getting a sneaky. A sneaky peeky. Oh my goodness, it's going, it's going. That's coming up for you as part of our second demonstration of this afternoon, which will be our masterclass. Zoe, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Don't forget, we've got Zoe in with us all the way up until 5 o'clock this evening, so do feel free to text in with any questions. It's time. We opened it for pre-order, and now you actually get to own it, own it, own it, own it. It is your style buy. So this gemstone is a very special one. If you're watching this morning show, you may well have got a chance to own a diopside, a really lovely diopside strand, really pretty, really beautiful, really green. Now, diopside is a well-known gem, and it is something that you can get in different parts of the world. And that's what you got this morning. You got a lovely diopside from Brazil. What I'm about to bring to you now is a type of diopside that is in a whole other realm, and it is referred to as chrome diopside. Chrome diopside is from one location on the earth. You can get it in Siberia, in Russia, and it is highly regarded as one of the absolute ultimates, one of the absolute premium locations to go to. I'm about to show you a strand now which I think is going to tick all of the boxes for you. It's bright, it's open, it's vivacious. It's your chance to own it. Russian chrome dioxide. This is your Russian chrome diopside, everybody. This would go great with the diopside from Brazil you got this morning, but it would also go great with any of your nature designs. Now, this is something very, very special indeed. Basically, I want to talk to you about the process of getting this, of us actually owning this and us actually getting this, because it's very difficult. I brought to you probably about 2 weeks ago one of the largest quantities we had left in our vault of chrome diopside. I've got a decent quantity of this, but you know, not hundreds and hundreds as maybe we'll be used to getting. This gemstone has always been difficult to get, but last year, well, 2 years ago it was a very bad yield. It was one of the worst yields. Year after that, it was the worst yield. The year just gone, it was the worst yield in its history. It's just getting worse and worse and worse, basically. Because of that, for 2017, we have to mine this in a different way, okay? So I'm going to show you a picture of the mine now. This is the actual mine that we get ours from. So it's one location in the world, but very much like tanzanite. It's one location, but there's lots of different mines in tanzanite, isn't there? The one we get ours from is the Yakatia mine, and this is a picture of it. So this right here is the Yakatia mine, and there'll be a few things that strike you. Number one thing that will probably strike you is the fact that this is mined differently from the likes of tanzanite or opal or quartz or many other gems, because there's that mound, if you will, to the side there. That is because we mine this in open pit mining. Now that essentially means that you shift one big amount of ground, and that's how it creates almost these layers. You shift that, you look through it, and then you move it back and you move on to a slightly different area. So it's almost like, you know, you can get those small little desk relaxation things where you kind of rake the sand. It's a little bit like that. So that's one thing that probably strikes you. It's not your pit, you don't abseil down it, you know, it's none of that. So that's a little bit different. Another thing that's probably shocking you, actually, is the colour of that. Because when you look at the colour of that, it does not look like the colour of this, does it? This is bright, this is bold, that's a bit weird and milky. So that's probably another thing that strikes you. And another thing, and probably the most dominant thing that will strike you when you look at that picture again, is Cool, blimey, that's a lot of chrome dioxide. Look how green that land is. It's so green. Look at all that chrome dioxide in there. Look at how much green there is, blimey. Becky always sits here, so do the other presenters. Lucy, Carol, etc. sits there and telling us chrome dioxide's rare. Well, it's not rare. Look at how green that is. There's absolutely loads of it. Well, let me get a few things straight. Let's start off actually with the green colour. The green colour of this is very different to the green colour of that, very much for the same reason. And it looks like you've got a huge amount of chrome dioxide there, but you haven't. What you can see colouring the ground is chrome, yes, but it's a chrome-rich sand in all essence. Do you know when you get, I don't know if you have sugar in your tea or not, I actually don't, but you know if you're making one for someone else, in particular if you don't use sugar very often, and you go to the sugar bag and you go and put your spoon in and it's like gone a bit hard, or there's big clumps where maybe it's just got a little bit of moisture in it, or maybe it's just been kind of tied up not that well, or maybe you put a spoon in it and it's just gotten a little bit damp and then there's a big clump. There's a clump of sand, isn't there? You can, break through that. You put it in your tea and it dissolves, don't you? If you pop that clump on the thing and you just hit it with your spoon, it would dissolve it. It would kind of disperse again, wouldn't it? That's essentially what you're seeing in this picture. None of that is mineable and saleable chrome dioxide. That, if you touch it, is green sand, basically. Another thing that you might also be thinking, so that is essentially to do with the amount and to do with the colour. Another thing you may well be thinking is, oh, okay, so that's a good thing to know. So maybe there isn't that much. Another thing to inform you is that this year is the first year we are mining underground for it, which has a cost. So basically, that picture you've seen of open top mining, that's not happening anymore. We are now going to be going in. We're cutting into that ground, even though it's very soft on top. It's like when you're digging up your garden, don't you? The further down you get, the tougher it gets. It's cost us billions of pounds for new machinery, for new training, for new miners, for new fuels and things like that. Billions it's cost. So essentially what I'm saying is, if you love your chrome dioxide, if you love your rare gemstones, buy it when you can, but please expect high price points, and please never expect price points like this again. Because I don't. I know that I don't. I am not expected to. I know full well there is actually, coming up a special talk, GIA in London, special talk to do with the situation on chrome dioxide. Very rarely will they do that. Very rarely. Not in my 4 years of being with the GIA have I heard of them really doing specialist, okay, this is the situation. It's happening with chrome dioxide because basically the rules are thrown out the window. The rules are changing, the price points are changing dramatically. This is a really special gem. It's a real special opportunity. And when it is under £40, I think snap it up whilst you can, because this is a special one. And again, like I said to you earlier on, please don't think I'm trying to frighten you. Please don't think I'm trying to fret you. But please do understand, I have to personally make you aware of this sort of thing, because if I am bringing you chrome dioxide this time next year that looks similar to this but is £30 more, I think it's important that I have been kind of honest enough to give you a heads up about it realistically. So that's what I'm doing for you now. You never know, we might go into the ground and we might find loads of the stuff and think, why have we never done this before? And there's oodles of it, and so it'll be really cheap. But you can't read the future. And does it seem likely? It's hard to say, isn't it? So I would just say, if you see strands like this, get them whilst you can, in particular when they're as open as this, because this is bright, isn't it? I mean, this isn't a lazy chrome dioxide, is it? This is bright, this is bold. This is from that Yakutia mine. Dimitri's the owner. I'm sure I've told you about him before. It's the mine itself has been in. His family have worked it for a very long time. His grandfather worked in the mine. He, of course, does. It's a very much a family-run mine, essentially. So, it is one of those things that it is great to be able to own something special, and it's even better, I think, when you can own it and it's as bright and as beautiful and as cared for, let's say, as this is. Not that it's treated, mind you. It is natural, but cared for in the sense of, it's a mine that's been with the family for a very long time. We've taken care to bring it to you in the best form we can and in such a big amount, and it is a huge amount. So I'd love to know what you would do with something as open, as beautiful as this.
Well, the colour is stunning, absolutely stunning. I do actually possess chrome dioxide now.
Lucky lady!
I have got some nuggets and I've got some chips and I've got a cabochon.
Well done.
So yes, it is beautiful. I think you just want it to show it off. I think you'd only want a little accent in there, maybe, whichever metal you choose to use, a little, you know, a small space of rondelle or something, pop it in, just that little interest. But, you know, you could have multiple layer, like a bracelet, kind of like a stacker star with it. I don't know, there's so much you could do with it, really. It's gorgeous, but I think you don't want to add too much to it because the colour's so rich and deep, and that you want to show it off.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I've done with it as well. I've kind of just accidentally, when I was twisting, it just sort of looped up a bit, and I thought, actually, that's quite nice.
Yeah.
You've almost made your own pendant there. Literally, all I've done is sort of twisted that around a couple of times, and it's created that lovely little drop. But you could literally throw that over your neck, and that is a full length, and even more than a full length necklace. I would put it over my head, but I don't want to hit my mic. But, you know, it's like a little sort of pendant drop at the bottom. There's so much you could do with this. Lots of you are getting this. Well done, everyone. $14.95. Genuinely, well done on that. Very well done. Before the next break, I'm going to show you something that I've got on tomorrow. What? You're going to show us tomorrow's one-to-one? Becky, what are you doing? I know. I'm a maverick. Where to, lovely? We're going to do a couple of Fast and Furious deals before we head on into the break. And I'm going to start off with some sterling silver brush beads for you here. These go lovely on the chain I did for you a little bit earlier on, that really big bright chain, because I think these would just slide on, actually. In particular, if you took the clasp off. Have a look. Lovely. Big pieces of your sterling silver, a massive sterling silver with this lovely brush detail. These ones are a lot larger than the ones I'm used to seeing, actually. Usually if we bring you the brush detail, they're a little bit stubbier. These ones really lovely elongation to them, so it seems like they have more silver. £7.95 for a highly lustrous, lovely brush detail. See, spacer bead, sorry. Really big drill hole in these ones as well, as you can see. Really big. So it's going to go through loads of your cords, loads of your, you know, you could sew through them a few times. You could, even with little scraps of shibori that you might have over, you know, if you sort of had a scrap long length, that could probably go through one of these quite easily because of that big drill hole. £7.95. I'm going to fit some more in before the break, so don't go anywhere because we're getting some deals for you. How about I bring to you some amber now? I brought you a little bit of amber earlier on. That was more of the what word am I trying to say? Orange colour. This is your lemon. Have a look. I love this one, I do. I think it's gorgeous. Big, huge piece. Huge piece of amber. Look at that. 2 connectors. And then look. Oh, I love that side. Now, a lot of people say that they'd wear it like the big side up. I wouldn't. I'd wear it like that. I don't know. It's just me. I think it's a little bit more sort of fantasy realm, personally. Lovely from the side. You can see the amount of dome you've got on that. Now, the good thing about having that amount of dome in amber means you're getting a lot of light interaction on the front. It means that you're getting a lot of that depth, so you get to see a lot of the internal interest. But it also means you've got a lot of amber, and who doesn't want that? £8.95 for you today with this one. It is a wonderful piece, all wonderfully managed into the sterling silver with that lovely detail of the sort of, what would you say, is it leaf-like, I suppose you'd say? Yeah, leaf-like tendrils around the outside. That's my tendril impression, if anyone's wondering. £8.95 on those ones. Again, lovely with that chain. If you wanted to get your hands on it, then I think we have probably about 30 or 40 of those ones left, so do feel free to get it whilst you can. Just call the call centre and ask about it. Woo! Well done to every single one of you. Don't forget, I've got the one to own coming up for you a little bit later on as well, that tiger's eye. Okay, I've got golden hematite. I haven't seen hematite in ages. Hematite. I love hematite. It's one of the most historical gemstones. You can read about it in mythology. You can read about the ancient Egyptians working with it. I mean, it is incredible. When you feel hematite, you can't really confuse it for anything else. It's weighty, it's sturdy, it's strong, it's cooling, and it really is cooling. This is one of those gems that takes one of the longest lengths of time to get to sort of your body temperature. So it is cooling to wet. I can't believe that. £4.95. One of these is a pendant. 2 of these are a pair of cufflinks. You know, that's what you've got here. I think that is glamorous and glorious. It's kind of vintage-esque without being too ostentatious. I promised I'd give you a little bit of a heads up about the one to own for tomorrow, and I won't let you down. One to own tomorrow at 3:30. Onyxly. Oh, expect that joke again tomorrow. This coming up for you at 3:30. And as Bruce so rightly said, you won't just be getting these ones on its own, because you've got boom, 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 boom. Oh, well over 1,000 carats worth. There you want to own tomorrow. Shh, don't tell me what I've shown you then, because I probably shouldn't have. But hey, do you know the last time we saw them? 2015. Who even remembers that year? Anyway, I have got loads more coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. Star buyer, purple tiger's eye, and so much more in a bit.
We're very excited to be launching the Shibori Extraordinaire Amy K Sweet McNamara's DVD on Jewellery Maker. Amy will guide you through some beautiful designs, including a butterfly, a beetle, flowers and accessories. This DVD is packed full of tips and inspiration, so come and explore the colourful world of Shibori. Shibori Projects DVD, Sunday at 10 AM on Jewellery Maker.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Stuff's about to go loopy. You ready? This is a serious one. This is serious. Go, 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 go. This is a serious one. I tried to bring it you earlier on. I absolutely couldn't. We now can technically. This is open for pre-order. It's coming in on the graphics. At the bottom of your screen, we're going to bring in the code. It's pre-order. I'm forewarning you of this now. It's probably going to sell out before we get to bring it to you. We're going to bring it to you with the masterclass. It's coming to Zoe. Hey, Zoe.
Hi.
What you doing?
Just a little bit of prep for later. So
a little bit of prep-a-roo.
Prep, yes.
This is now open for pre-order. If you want to get it, your code is coming at the bottom of your screen there. It is GBGC57. That's your code. Call now to get your hands on this mammoth selection of essentials, top-up, starter packs, whatever you want to call it. Okay, well done, absolutely everyone. It is also available on the web. That is likely to sell out very soon. Hi, how are you? My name is Becky. Really nice to be with you today. And of course, I am joined by the lovely Zoe, who's working on our masterclass as we speak. I've got loads coming up for you in this time, including, but not limited to, your tiger's eye in purple, one of the most popular colours. That isn't a primary colour out there. That is luxurious. Purple is luxurious, isn't it, don't you think? So luxurious purple. Okay, I've got that coming up for you. I've also got coming up for you the white opal. Now, I haven't shown you this yet because it's a little bit of a sort of sneaky last minute number that we managed to get through. Very rarely. Oh, gorgeous peaches.
Oh, wow.
Oh, big peaches on the inside of this. Not literally. I mean big, bright, bold, peach colour emitting. This is very rarely seen for its colour. Genuine, real white opal. It hasn't been bleached to look this way. That is the real colour of it.
That's lovely.
That's coming up for you very, very soon indeed. But before all of that, I'm going to bring you some treats and some deals. Speaking of treats, I've got a secret for you in a few minutes.
Ooh.
Just been sneaky secrets everywhere today. Before that, though, I've got for you a daisy that looks very similar to the one we had as the deal of the day the other day. Look at this. This is so pretty. Look at that.
Aww.
Now, you might think, how have they gently kind of tinted the outside of the petals in gold? We actually haven't. It's to do with, look, how that light from the centre is so buoyant that it actually moves along those petals. Now, there's a couple of reasons for this. Number one, it's because of the strength of the gold. So that gold hue is very, very strong. And number two, it's due to the reflective power of silver. So this is taking in, because, oh, and it's also to do with the shape actually, because if you turn to the side, you'll be able to see that those petals slightly envelop the centre section. So that means with the doming of it, it naturally reflects the central section back into your eye. So it almost looks mystical, doesn't it? It almost looks like it's moving. Now, if you didn't join us in the week, you may well never have seen this before. I've never been able to bring it to you personally before, outside of the deal of the day. This is £9.95 for you. I think for the amount of metal you're getting in there, for the amount of the silver you're getting within there, which is 3 grams worth, this is exceptional. And look as well, we've domed out the back of it. Now, that obviously helps get that really nice 3D effect with this texture. But also, imagine putting a little bit of resin in there, or imagine putting a birthstone in there, or imagine sort of hiding a little bit of cerulean in there and maybe putting a crystal or whatever in there. You could do loads with that little back section that'd almost be like a secret little message to someone. Maybe, as I say, you know, have their birthstone or whatever in there that's extremely popular. What's my quantity looking like? Quantity-wise, I've got about 80 of these ones left, and that's it. Once they have gone, they have absolutely and completely gone. I have got a few very, very, very few things left like this. So please do be quick if you have the opportunity to do so. You're going to have to be very quick though, because as I say, I've now got about 70-ish. Do you know what this would go great with as well? Ooh, video coming up very soon for you. Well, I say very soon, about an hour away for that and the rest of that stunning kit, which I know I personally, and I've looked at the kits today, this is my personal favourite kit of the entire day, which is weird because purple's actually my favourite colour, but I just think this is so lavish. I think this is so high end. This is coming up for you. It's going to be extremely popular and it's going to be under £40 as well. £9.95 is your deal on these ones today. A big amount of you coming through on the web and on the app as well today, which is lovely to see. Okay, I'm bringing to you, I've never seen this before, it's beautiful. A connector, we've seen them before, and it's got rose quartz in. We've seen that before. I don't think we've ever seen one quite like this. Have a look at that. Now this feels fun. This feels exciting. What we've got here is we've picked out a really nice, now it is silked, a very nice silked rose quartz. So it's not maybe a rose crystalline, but it is definitely rose quartz. But what I really like about this one is, look at the glow you're getting inside it. It might be quite tricky for you to see, I'm sure you can. Can you see how you've almost got a bluey grey sort of inner part to it there? But as you tilt it, it goes much more to that morganite-esque hue. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now that effect is totally natural, and that effect is something that tells you you've got really nice quality rose quartz. And that's one of the reasons that we've managed to frame it in all of that sterling silver. And I say all of that sterling silver because look, it's a lot. Even on the back there's a huge amount to keep that really nicely cushioned and in place. Jumped. Got it. Now this is really individual. Have you seen anything like this one before? I personally haven't.
No, I haven't. No, I think it's a lovely way to set it actually.
What do you like about the setting?
Well, I mean, I love anything like sort of circles and that natural kind of shape in it. I think the fact that you've got those within that setting is lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
A little bit different. Yeah, I really like that.
It's just got a bit of different movement to it, as you say.
Yeah.
It really has. It's got this lovely kind of continual swirl and loop feel to it. Really huge, as you can see, mammoth, and it's just £8.95. Imagine that as a ring. I mean, that is a central piece ring. If you wanted to get a ring like that, and maybe let's say you wanted to finish off the band, so you need something to do the band. Let's finish off in rose quartz, which I've got. So you do the band of your ring, you put a bit there, it goes around the band of the ring, back to there, to the shank, if you will. Imagine seeing something like that online, on a TV shopping programme, whatever it might be, easily £40 that would be, wouldn't it? Easily.
Oh gosh, yeah.
With the precious metal.
Yeah, definitely.
And with that huge, huge stone in the centre. And with that individual detail, that'd easily be that price point. But no, Jewellery Maker does it different. £8.95, and we give you the opportunity to work it with your own design. So maybe you do want to place it with this. The strand's coming in now. Look at that. It works perfectly, doesn't it? Now, obviously, there is a hot pink strand running through this one, but look how lovely that goes together for its qualities. This is coming up on your screen now. We're going to bring your pricing for you as well, because it's just a bit of a quick, sharp movement. £5.95 is that price point today. I think that's a really good deal. And like I say, it has got that hot pink through the centre, so once you put a normal threading material through this, you can subdue it or go wild, carry on with the hot pink. Maybe even put some blue through there if you want to. Maybe you want to place, I don't know, some gold through there. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? You do whatever you like with these ones, but it's really going to give you a really nice sort of palette, let's say, to work off. I think they're lovely together. That one I've still got decent quantity of, not a huge amount on the rose quartz. So if you like it, it's well worth the ring in for, definitely, because I've got enough for that. But I would just say be quicker rather than slower, if you will. Quicker. £5.95. A really good deal there for you. Very pretty indeed. I love that. Okay, I have been past. Now, do you remember I did it was, wasn't it? Yeah, do you remember I did the gorgeous flower? I've just done that huge flower that was in silver. You know what is just so typical? You know, there's some things in life that are just typical, aren't there? There are things in life like, what's just typical? you know, the day that you, maybe you're a bit tired, it's your day off, you're a bit tired, you can't really be bothered, you know, put on makeup and sort your hair out, and all you want is some bacon for a nice bacon sandwich. So you nip down to the shops and you've got your hair all over the place, hasn't run a comb through it, you're in your slogs, which has got, you know, last night's food dripped all down and everything else, because you're just nipping in for a bit of bacon. It's one of those laws that you're going to see like your ex-boyfriend there. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those typical things, isn't it? And I think if you're making jewellery to sell, you can know full well that someone may well see that silver version and go, oh, I really like that. But do you have any rose gold in? It's typical, isn't it? It's one of those things that's just absolutely typical of like, oh, I love the silver, but actually, you know, I've already got a necklace that I want, and what I needed was a pair of rose gold earrings. It's typical, isn't it? So what I would say is if you are making to sell or making for an exhibition or whatever it might be, it's always good to have a big range in available there, or at least there is an opportunity that maybe you can send on at a later date. So if you got the silver, come on in and get the two-tone rose gold as well. These ones slightly more delicate, as you can see, but still a beautiful amount of warmth to them. Now these ones are great because I have got 3, as you can see, and you have got therefore enough for a pair of earrings and a pendant. Maybe you love mixed metals, and what you could do is use the silver and gold one from earlier and have one of these on either side to give a true mixed metal look. This is a sterling silver collection I have here for you, and you can see again a lovely depth and curve to each of these ones, which means that it gives you that enveloped kind of look. £12.95 for 3 of these ones are available today. Not so long ago I went to a land where wizards learn things that's near London, and they had little sterling silver charms of things like flying cars, for example, and you know, start price on them was £60 for a little, and when I say little I mean, you know, let's say 2 of these together, probably about that metal gram weight, obviously I don't know specifically, but that is silver. Start price £60. You know, you've got to remember that price points out there can really vary, but also remember we're working with the same quality sterling silver as everyone else, because it really is sort of a scientific thing, really. 92.5% genuine silver, and then lashings of gold and rose gold, all for £12.95 today. Okie dokie, everybody, how about I bring some shell? Now these are the bars that I've got for you, and I've got to say that for me, this is a really sort of jewel look. One side of them gives you a real natural feel. It shows you sort of the elements of the shell that maybe are slightly more mattified. It gives you still that lovely pearlescence and shell-like nature, but it gives you a bit more of a range of colour. But flip it and you can have more of the traditional. You can have more of that party colour side, more of that pearlescence, more of that movement of the rainbow-like colours. You've got it all in here. And I've got to say, Zoe, how great would this go with your second kit?
Absolutely. Perfect colour match there.
Would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
if I just grab this, just to show you alongside it, imagine it on that. So do you see where the circle is on this design? Imagine almost highlighting that with some of these. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Imagine kind of framing something like this.
Definitely.
With these on that side. Look how well that colour match works. You could, I'm sure, you lot are smarter than me, but almost do something like that with them. Give a real nice fan-out idea and design. If you want to get your hands on your white shell, now is your chance. Remember, that's coming up in my masterclass. This is coming up for you now. You've got £6.95 on these ones today. Very, very good deal. I will let you know that this bundle we opened up for pre-order is very popular indeed. A quarter of it has gone already, and I have got another product that should be here. But quarter of it has gone already. Remember, everybody pays the final closing price. And remember that you have got the opportunity to get it for only a short amount of time, and then we will bring it to you later on. £6.95. Well done, all of you. Use them separately, use them in one piece, use them as your heart desires, if you will. Just make sure you've got them so you can use them. £6.95, well done all. Okay, how about I bring you some bails. Now, what is a pendant bail, please, for anyone who's new?
It is a way of suspending a pendant from a chain.
Absolutely. Now, why might we want to do that?
Because you don't want it actually fixed to the chain. You know, you want that little bit of movement and just for it to hang better. I think it hangs better if you've got it on a pendant bail.
And that is exactly what these are going to do, isn't it? Exactly what
beautiful,
these are going to
actually.
do. Really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, adds a lovely extra little detail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what I really love about these is you've obviously got the bail section, which I'm holding there at the top. If I turn that around. So say you would put your chain through there or your cord through there or whatever it might be through there. And then you've got that lovely leaf pendant at the base, which is textured on both sides, so you can wear it either way. Now, this little drop off here, you could just have that as is on a charm. But actually, I'm wondering if you could use this with your half drilled. Of course you can. You could pop a little bit of glue on there and then pop your half drilled pearl onto there or your half drilled tiger's eye or whatever it might be onto there. And remember, it's not just about half drilled gemstones, because, say, you wanted to use a fully drilled gemstone, like this one here. You can pop that section through there and glue it into place, like so. Obviously, you'd put it through a little bit deeper, but glue that into place like so. And then, A, if you're wearing it as a pendant, no one's really going to see the bottom anyway, so it doesn't matter. But B, you could, of course, just pop a little head pin through there and just glue it into place. So that it has got a finish, almost like a bead cap finish. So you could easily do that as well. You have got 3 of these ones, which means you could do a bridesmaid set of jewellery. I think you'd be very hard stretched, actually, to go and find this design, this kind of effect and design as a pendant anywhere else. Can't think of a time I've seen this kind of design or in a kind of shop or anything like that. If you're inspired by Mother Nature, which I think a lot of us are, then here is your chance to get it. Here is your chance to be inspired by that. You've got sterling silver in that leaf pendant. You're getting 3 of them in total for just £5.95. That's working out just a few pounds each. That, for the amount you're getting, really is something special. And you know, even against the black, I was showing you how high shine this effect is. Obviously, there's loads of lights around us, which is lovely, but you got to remember that the interaction of light with these just goes to show how good a quality our sterling silver is, how good a quality our workmanship, should I say, is on things like this to give it that texture. What might you put with these ones?
I might mimic that leaf shape with polymer clay.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because I mean, I maybe a sort of a textured surface. I've done lots of used chalks and things. You get a nice, really kind of earthy, kind of looking sort of pendant, maybe in a leaf shape to reflect that, and you could and embed them that way.
Love that idea. I've literally just gone on to strand them onto this strand of rose quartz I did for you a moment or two ago, because I just think that looks so nice.
Yeah.
Just goes to show you don't need to just put this on a sterling silver chain. Look, you know,
lovely.
I obviously haven't restranded these or anything. It just pops over the top of them, which again goes to show you how big the bail is on these, because literally it has just popped over it. But that in itself, with a clasp on, obviously. That's touching at the back. That's a necklace, isn't it?
Lovely.
That's done. That's a necklace. And well done to all of you getting those ones. Let me just give you a little bit, whilst you're all coming in for that, of a heads up about what I've got coming up in a few moments. I've got my tiger's eye. Do you not? Have you not seen purple tiger's eye before? Not
lovely,
sure
isn't
he
it?
has, Dan. Really pretty, yeah. Really lovely. A really nice 6mm round tiger's eye strand I've got here for you. It's like what? Oh, Dan, what a great description. Dan just said it's like enchanted amethyst. I heard it's enchanted, it's like enchanted ants, which is a completely different thing. But hey, enchanted ants. Oh yeah, the Marvel film. Oh, I liked that one. Ant-Man, have you seen it? Oh, it's a good one, that. Anyway, how about I let you know that's only 10 minutes away, and let me also tell you that I've got the white opal coming up for you very soon. But before that, I'm about to bring you something very unusual for Jewellery Maker. Opal cabochons. to be able to work with an opal cabochon is always going to be, do you know what, scrap it, throw that away. To work with opal is always going to make you feel special, no matter what the shape. To work with opal cabochons is just something we do not get to do often at all, and it's such a shame. Now, do you know what? I'm not going to pop them on there. Slippery little thing. I'm actually just going to show you on my hands because I want you to get the idea of the size. Look at how sizable that is for a cabochon, isn't it? Now, obviously, the carat weight is guaranteed on this, so I won't be able to guarantee how many cabochons you'll be able to get, but look at the size on that. Now, that is a sizable opal. How many opal cabochons do you have in your collection? How many opal cabochons do you have in your collection that are pink and natural? How many cabochons do you have in your collection that are bigger than this? Or bigger than this one? Look at the size of that one! So how many do you have in your collection that are natural, Peruvian as well? Because don't forget, Peru's a special place to get them at the moment. It's getting very difficult to get them. A lot of them are being auctioned off at big price points. So, you know, whereabouts do you expect to get that? So how many opals do you have that, you know, this colour, naturally from Peru, of this size, and even more so of this size? Oh my goodness, loads of you already coming in on these going, do you know what, that first one, I don't even own a pink opal from this location of that size. This one is absolutely mammoth. Look at the size of that. Let me pop it on its side as well, just to show you. Look at how huge that is. This is absolutely mammothon. Look at it in comparison. In size, you would never expect an opal of that size, would you, with that amount of depth? And it is depth. I mean, look at that. That's not a twiddly piece. You were already coming through when I showed you this one. More of you came through when I showed you this one. There's lots of you having the opportunity to own really big, really bold opal. Right? Ignore this one. Ignore this one. I'd be happy to pay $9.95 for this one. $9.95 I'd be happy to pay for this one. For the depth, for the size, for the quality and colour that's natural, for the location, I'd be happy to pay it for that. That, to me, therefore, is free. And this, therefore, for me, is free also. I can't go over that price. You know me, I don't check the price points. I probably should. Presenters are meant to, but I don't bother because they fall out of my head straight away, so there's not much point. £9.95 for all of that is insatiable, and loads of you agree. Think about the things you could do with this. This with Shibori would be beautiful because obviously opal's going to really, really, really appreciate that softness, isn't it? How might you, well, in fact, we're kind of talking about this later, aren't we? How to sort of...
I'm sort of
encapsulate shape.
I'm doing a little bit of right angle weave here, just trying to encapsulate the rivulets in the kit. So you could do exactly the same thing with that.
Yeah.
Bead around it. Yeah.
So this kind of effect here is what we're going to be teaching you as part of our masterclass, amongst other things. So that technique right there, this one right here. You imagine doing that
around that would be lovely. Yeah, definitely.
With an opal. That'd be special, wouldn't it? Well done to all of you. Okay, I'm going to have to leave that there because I don't have hundreds of those ones left over. I've never seen anything quite like that before. Clear quartz, we don't get to see it often, but it's here. And it's really clear. Really, really clear. I always think it's weird that you can get clear quartz, but it can not be clear. It can be like a bit muddy sometimes. It can be a bit sometimes. It can have blotches and spots in it sometimes. This one does not. This one is absolutely eye clean and crisp. And for the size of them, for the amount of them, we're doing you at a clearance deal, okay? It shouldn't be that price at all. We're doing this at a clearance price. That's the lowest price point we can go to on this. Full stop, done. That is it. If you want it at the best price we can do it, the most affordable price we can do, you've got it on your screen right now. So it's the free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Don't forget, it is a call centre which isn't done by robots or anything else. You get to speak to real people who will help you out if you've got any questions. They're only a few doors down the road, the call centre is. So do feel free to get in touch. They're very helpful indeed. Also, don't forget, if you do it on JewelleryMaker.com, that's a really easy way to set up an account and to make orders as well that way. But it's totally up to you. It's completely up to you with what you want, with what you, which way suits you better. Both ways are currently free to do so. You know, you don't have to pay like a membership. We don't do, don't never say never, but we don't at the moment do, you know, membership schemes whereby it's like, okay, you know, pay this amount a month or pay this amount a year and you can get discounts every, you know, 2 or 3 things, whatever. We just give everybody the best price each and every time. So, you know, make the most of it, I would say. Just really appreciate kind of every single one being on the same playing field and being able to get the lowest price, no matter how long you've been with us, whether or not you pay us an extra tenner a month or whatever. At £6.95, it really is a fantastic opportunity to get your hands on a great deal. Well done. I'm squeezing in one more before the one to own, which is that purple tiger's eye, and I'm squeezing in before that faceted silver beads here for you. I'm going to show you these on here. These are faceted little mirror balls, they're like. When's the last time you saw a mirror ball? I haven't seen a mirror ball in ages. Phew! Last time I saw a mirror ball was in the studio. You used to have a mirror ball in the old studio, did you? In the old building? Don't know why. You did an 80s day and you never took it down. Well, I never. Last time I saw a mirror ball, don't know, probably in America somewhere. Probably must have done in Vegas, mustn't I? Must have done. Anyway, little mirror balls you've got here. Now, mirror balls, they say party, they say fun, they say light, don't they? And that's exactly what these ones do. What would you do to really show off that mirror ball effect with these, please, Zoe?
I would pick something that also has a bit of sparkle, like maybe that black spinel that we had on earlier. Putting that between, because that faceted black spinel, because you've got the you know, and they would just, I think they like would just bounce off all of that. It would be a nice, lovely statement piece for an evening, I think.
That would be lovely, actually. How demure. This is your sterling silver seed beads I've got here, and they don't half shimmy. Ooh. All of that light's going to give a glow. All of that light's going to give a sparkle. Everybody finds it a bit mystifying, don't they? Do you know what I mean? You could put it with, what colours stones do you think?
I'd go with anything, really, wouldn't it? Anything at all.
Purples, pinks, reds, blues, etc. Yeah, absolutely loads it would go with. You have got your sterling silver beads here. I've got 30 of them. Mirror ball deliciousness. 4 mil on these ones today. Your deal, your price, your treat-a-thon is coming up on your screen at just poke £9.95. Now, I'm not meant to be doing that price point. We had to get the AOK to be able to do that price point on these ones. We got the AOK, so I'm just making you aware that I might bring these to you in however long at £9.95. This is a bit of a treat. This is a bit of an added treat bonus. We did have to ask for this deal drop, but we got it and we're glad we did, because it's always nice to own a bit of a bargain. I'm an absolute bargain hunter. I am. I really am. This is a while ago now, but you're never going to believe this. I mean, it's not mind-boggling, but you know that shop that you go to and everything costs 100 pennies? Or sometimes they cost £1 less than 100 pennies, don't they? Anyway, there's one near me that is the 100 pennies shop. And in the 100 pennies shop, I don't tend to go in there really, because I end up with tat, and you know, it's I don't know, I just don't really, the quality, is it good, is it not? Oh, it depends what you're buying. Anyway, 5p they had things for. They had a clearance section, 5p. You know what I did? Ended up buying stuff I'm never going to use. Ended up buying stuff I'm never going to need. Ended up buying stuff that actually, for example, I bought these air freshener things that was just like 5p, go. Got them home, very chuffed, smelt them, horrible, never going to be using them. Remember, with things like this though, at that price point you've just seen, it's sterling silver, it's precious metal, it's not going out of date, it's not going out of fashion. So, you know, do treat yourself. It's not one of those weird impulse purchases you're probably going to regret, is it? So well done to every single one of you. Okay, what I'm about to bring you now is very, very special. It's a gemstone strand that we haven't been able to see in a very long time. In fact, my producer's never seen it, full stop. This is a genuine gemstone. that has a genuine phenomenon. And it could be yours today as part of our very snazzy 1, 2, oh! Chatoyancy, the phenomenon of moving light within a gem. This gemstone does it so well. If you look at any of these and you just gently move them, you will see this mystical sway of light taking place underneath the surface. Partly due to the sort of fibrous structure of these and the way in which the light scatters. This is a gorgeous gemstone that I'm sure will make anybody smile. It has got a lovely feel, a lovely flash of light, and it can be yours. It is our deep and intense purple tiger's eye. It just glows, doesn't it? Your graphics are now live, everybody. If you want to get your hands on this, you know exactly what to do. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen, or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's rich, it's regal, it's that deep, intense purple. It's got such a gorgeous feel. I mean, the colour purple is quite individual, actually, isn't it? It's one of the most popular colours that is outside of the primary colour spectrum. And I mean any primary colour spectrum, because my primary colour spectrum will be different to, say, maybe Michael's primary colour, or Adam's primary colour spectrum, because primary colours are different for the likes of cameras than it is for the likes of artists. We have different primary colour spectrums. So outside either of your primary spectrums, this is one of the most popular colours, and it means so much, I think, to every different person. Let's find out what my glorious team, the break team, if you will, think about the colour purple. What makes it think, what does it make you think about? What kind of springs to mind when you think purple? Let's start off with Dan. Let's go for Dan first, shall we? Producer Dan. Purple. There he is. It's his favourite colour. It's mine as well. Whoa. What does it make you think of, Dan? Royalty. I agree with you, because it's like those glorious velvety feeling things, isn't it? Let's go next up to my director. His name is Adam. All right, Ad. How are you, Petal? There he is. Look at him. The snazziest man in glasses, I think it's safe to say. Definitely on this team. Ad, what does it make you think of, Petal? It's expense. Yeah, absolutely agree with that, actually. Purple is quite an expensive colour, isn't it? It is, and remember, back in the ancient times, it would be a very expensive colour to create because the organics you would have had to work with. Very high-end indeed. And now, last but by no means least, let's go for Michael. Hello, Michael.
Hello. I'm not sure this is going to help.
Have you lost weight?
No.
You're looking very skinny.
I found a lot of it.
I have found a lot. You look like a little beanpole.
Okay.
Hello, I mean that in the nicest way. Hard to make that a compliment, if anything, isn't it? Hard. Lovely lad, what does it make you think of?
Either like a chocolate box colour.
Chocolate box colour?
Or also the Joker out of Batman from the 1960s.
Oh, okay, yeah, 1960s Batman. Yes, of course. Yeah, the Joker. Yeah, thanks for that input. I'm really glad I asked.
Anytime.
No, but you're right, it is. It's that kind of deep, rich, intense. And actually, if we think about that honestly, why will it have been used, in such a character? Because it is quite an iconic colour, isn't it? If you're thinking of making a unusual, quirky bad guy, remember the Joker's a little bit of a weird one, isn't it? Bit of an oddball, to say the least. But always a bit of a one, that Joker. You know what I mean? That name, sarcastic if anything, he doesn't like a joke, takes it too far, if anything, the joker, doesn't he? But anyway, if you want a weird character, you're going to go for a big, bold colour. You're not going to dress him in black, are you? Or grey, or beige. You want a big, bold colour to stand out. That's what this does. And that's what this can do with your jewellery. It can make it big, it can make it bold, with that added help of the chatoyancy. So the fact that you've got such an iconic colour that is a bit different, a bit out of the ordinary, nobody's going to be making the joker wear beige, are they? You want something big and bold to stand out. That's what this jewellery will do. That's what this colour will do. It will captivate you. It will grab you. It makes you stand out. And it's got that beautiful chatoyancy. And the fact that these are so big, bold pieces, because they're a mammoth 6mm, which is really big for tiger's eye, the ones that we see usually, makes it very special indeed. So it's big, it's bold, it's quirky, it's out there, it's natural in its chatoyancy with that glorious, powerful, luxurious, expensive, high-end purple attached to it. And yeah, I'm doing it for under £15. Way under, £6.95 is your price. You can get two for under £15. That is exceptional. This is what I meant before, okay, when I was talking to you about that 100 penny shop. The shop I went into and it was a 100 penny store. You buy one thing and it's 100 pennies, and they had a sale on, and this section, they were 5p. 5p, I thought, blimey, I've never bought so much tat in my life. Honestly, I can't describe to you those air fresheners I bought. They smell like wet dog who's rolled in something and then, I don't know, sort of, rolled in egg. Oh, it's gross. Anyway, problem is I bought 4 of them. Okay, that's the main problem. But Dan bought some pine sort of shower gel. Smells like something you put down the loo, he says. Anyway, but that's the thing. There's stuff like that that you can buy and you can go, well, that's a bargain on me as well. But actually, if you never use it, if you never appreciate it, if you never enjoy it, that is truly wasted money. Things like this aren't going to go out of style, because it is a phenomenon gemstone. That's always going to be interesting. Things like this aren't going to go out of date because it's a genuine gemstone. It's already been around for thousands of years. It's going to be around for the time you want to work with it. And things like this also, in this colour, even if it's not in fashion when you buy it, or even if it's not in fashion, you know, next year, it will be at some point and it's going to last and last. So this isn't one of those impulse purchases, although if we're honest, it's an impulse purchase price, isn't it? It's not, though, at all it's an impulse purchase price, but it's not one of those ones that you'll go, what on earth was I doing? What were you thinking? What on earth? You've got a few t-shirts and shirts like that, have you had? Why? What dodgy ones have you got? Just ones that don't suit him. You know, ones with weird logos on them and stuff like that. Weird patterns and things. Dan's moving out soon. He's moving out of his apartment into a lovely house. He's going to find loads of stuff. Oh, you are, Dan. You're going to find absolutely loads of rubbish that you think, why on earth did I buy that? Why have I got so many of them? I found, and this is no exaggeration by any stretch of the imagination, I put up an exhibition for the last 2 days. I've literally just been in an art gallery setting up an exhibition, which is why I'm covered in paint. I've still got paint on me. I did have a scrub, but it's exterior paint. It's a nightmare. I do apologise if I look a bit greeny, blue, yellow. But yeah, I've been doing an exhibition for an art gallery for the last 2 days, been putting it up and everything else. And, you know, you kind of doing all of that and really kind of trying to make it look all really, really good and really, really nice and really, really even. With stuff like this, I think it's one of those easy, kind of makes easy things to do. Anyway, when I was clearing out for my exhibition looking for something, I found 19 rolls of sellotape. 19! Who needs that many? Yes, Ad, you can. I'll bring one in for you. Well done, everybody, on that. 19 rolls? What am I going to do? Turn someone into a human cocoon? What did you say? 10 minutes away from the white opal. Yeah, like imagine wrapping someone in it and then them coming out the other side like a lovely butterfly. I don't think that's how it works. In fact, I'm positive it's not. Don't try that at home. Ooh, imagine that, ripping off sellotape. These are coming up for you very soon. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, how nice would this be with that kit as well? Now, how about... Oh. This is high end. This is special. Now, you may well recognise this chain from a very well-known designer. This is a very, very special chain indeed. Now, what we have here is you have the 3 circle stamp, you have the 925 stamp, and you have all of this wonderful mirror-like shine. Gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? £7.95 for that amount of silver, for that amount of sparkle. I mean, you know, don't shield your eyes, because shield your eyes, but do take in that quality. I mean, this will have your sort of mirror chain is right, isn't it? Look, it's right there in the name. Mirror, mirror on me neck. Who's the fairest of them, Beck? Things that I sing to myself daily. Things that I say to myself daily. But you know, this is one of them strands, isn't it? It's like, blimey, you can't miss it. This to me actually isn't a chain, it's a necklace. Do you know what I mean? It's not like the base of something, it is the star. This isn't the appetizer, this is the main meal. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This isn't the amuse-bouche, is it? Oh no. Oh, I love a family bucket of chicken, me. £7.95 for this. Now, I do not have hundreds of them, I am afraid to say. But if you want to get them, you do know what to do. It's a free phone number that's at the bottom of your screen. That's how I get involved. Or on JewelleryMaker.com. How do you buy from Jewellery Maker, Zoe, if you don't mind me being so presumptuous and asking?
I tend to use the app or online frequently.
She's a modern. She's a modern, that's so. I'm a ringer. I'm old school.
Yeah, no.
In particular, when you see my mobile phone at the moment, basically I stood on my mobile phone.
Oh no.
I've got a 2009 phone at the moment.
Right.
It's not colour. Oh no. It's not got camera. Can't go on Tinterweb, but it has got original snake. Oh, I know, it's rad. Anyway, let me bring to you some connectors, and these are so lovely. They're like Celtic design, really nice, really lovely. Oh, look at that. I love this movement. It has got this kind of Celtic continual look to it. It almost looks a little bit, now this might be a weird one, but you know when you do like your tatting and you create your own lace through tatting, that's what this looks like, doesn't it? It's got a lovely tat feel about it. No, I don't mean tat as in bad. I mean tat as in tatting. It's got a lovely feel to it. What a movement. Now, what do these make you think of, Zoe?
Oh, very kind of, well, it's very sort of delicate filigree, I suppose, isn't it?
Filigree, yes.
Filigree.
That's better than calling it tat, isn't it? Yeah, Celtic, yeah, definitely. Celtic movement to it. £6.95, and guess what? It's not just for one. Oh no, my friend. It is for 3. Now, it's £2.32 approximately each, and also to let you know, you have got the 2 different connector points. Now, why is that a good thing, I hear you ask?
Well, you've got.
Was that a good thing?
Yes. Well, thank you for asking, Michael. Why is that a good thing? Good, yeah. It's because it's going to be really easy for you to connect it, say, onto your necklace chain and then to hanky dangles. Because sometimes You've got to pop like a jump ring through, haven't you, to get it to sit properly. But with this one, you don't. So, for example, imagine your chain's going through there. That means if you drop a pendant from it, it's going to be hanging straight the right way, isn't it? Whereas if these were in the same direction, obviously you'd have to have a jump ring through one or whatever, and then to turn it right. Oh, you could be bothered. This is easier. £6.95. Well done, everybody. A fantastic opportunity. Good work. Now, not long until this. Can I just let you know, you're going to go wild for this. My next product, you are going to go absolutely loop-de-loop. Imagine a roundabout, and imagine running around said roundabout. Do you know what? It's like round the twist. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Have you ever felt like this? That one. About that bird who heard the word about the bird and the spider. That one. Anyway, it's going to be like that. This is going to make you smile like the Cheshire Cat. I am absolutely in awe of this. You're going to love it. Oh, with drill holes. Oh my goodness. Hold on to your cheeks because they're about to fly away with that smile. Ah! Imagine if that were a thing. Oh, no, holding on to your own cheeks. Oh, do you remember when your your auntie does it to you? Yeah. Oh, still, it's lovely. Anyway, Labradorite, double-sided faceted ovals. Look at the size of them. Wow. Double-sided because they're faceted on both sides, but you've also got those 2 drill holes. Now, that is going to be fabulous for this, our Shibori Weekend. Imagine popping this around it. Look, it already hugs it. Doesn't it? But you'd be able to sew that into place, wouldn't you? Imagine, you know my shibugs that I've got coming up for you? Right, if you don't know what a shibug is, right, Michael, you can get this. You see the big bug up there? No, if you get your camera with it, it's a shibug. No one else can see it. On the strippy bits.
Oh,
yeah?
Yeah.
Pink. You see this here, where its orange body is? Now, that's a synthetic. That's a synthetic. So this is a shibug. The lovely Amy Sweet McNamara, who's on tomorrow's morning show, will be showing you how to make that in one realm or another. Thank you, Michael. You're a love. Imagine doing something like that with this. That'd be nice. So here's its body. It's Shibori. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Woo! Anyway. Anyway, I've got for you here your glorious Labradorite. It's double-sided, it's very popular. Well done, everybody. Come on in and get it whilst you can. Now is your chance. 25 by 20 mil, a double-sided wonder. That is brilliant. That is fantastical. You can sew it into place, so it's going to be all nicely kept into its place. You are going to be given the opportunity to maybe, oh, what's that one? What's that called where you do that bits and bobs around it? Zoe, you'll know. What am I thinking of? You sew around it. You get your cords that have got this. You stitch the ditch. Soutache. Well done. Yeah. You stitch the ditch, which is like the section in the soutache. Soutaching around something like this would be beautiful. Yeah. And you won't have to worry too much. Yeah, you could do this kind of technique we're going to show you later on with it, couldn't you? This here. You could do that kind of technique, and we're going to show you how to do that later. Very popular indeed. One of the biggest pieces of Labradorite and one of the most unique. I've never seen it with the double drill hole as it is for you. Here before you. So do get this one whilst you can. Well done, everybody. £8.95 for you today. It's lovely and strong too. Well done, every single one of you. Okay, it's time. We're bringing to you a strand here that we may well have not seen in quite some time. And it's a strand which has got so much of a beautiful base to it. It's clean. It's calm, it's soft, it's smooth, perfect for bridal, perfect for winter, perfect for just when you just want something simplistic. Style by. Don't get many jams this colour, do you? You really don't. Pearls, yeah, but that's an organic. What about gems? Very few. And it is so beautiful. There is a purity to these stones which is very rarely seen. The fact that we get to see Ethiopian opal more than we do white opal, the fact we get to see pink opal more than we do white opal, or blue opal more than we do, in fact, pretty much any of the colours that we get to bring you, really, do we get to see more than white opal nowadays. It is purity, it is a base that we do, I think, lack now and again actually in stashes. How many strands of white opal, do you mind me asking? No, how many strands of opal-ish do you have in your stash?
I've got pink, blue, Ethiopian, Australian, boulder and dendrite.
And have you just got one of each, or?
I've got 2 dendrites, I think a couple of pinks. So yeah, 1 or 2 I would say probably.
So would you say about, what, 10, 11? Would
Maybe,
you say?
yeah.
Full in total?
Yeah.
And how many of those are pure white?
None.
And that goes to show you, doesn't it? I bet a lot of you could do the same. Ask yourself the same question. How many strands of opal do you have? 10, 20, 30, 40? How many of them are white? Does it make up 30%, 20%, 10%, or 0% of your collection? This is not something we get to see often, and that is a shame. Because if we don't get to see it often, we don't get to own it often, we don't have the opportunity to fall in love with elements like this. And this is one of those gems that you do get to fall in love with. Because when you hold this up to light, you have the opportunity to see beautiful colours taking place within there. Zoe, I know you're stitching away, but do you mind popping over here for a second?
Of course.
Because I just want to show you, I want Zoe to be able to see this herself. Come on over here, lovely lass. Let me move that out of the way for you. So have a little look at this, you know, in real life. What are you thinking about that colour?
Very pure, really.
Yeah, it is, isn't
It's
it?
a very pure colour.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
And now I want to see when I hold it up to the light, if you can see anything.
Ah, yes, you can see some different colours. Yes, you can.
So
there are little hints, aren't there, of pinks and things.
Yeah. So what kind of colours are you seeing there then? What's the main colour would you say you're
I'm
seeing?
seeing lots of sort of peachy pinks coming through.
Yeah. And how would you describe it? Because obviously the body of colour isn't changing, is it?
No, it's kind of, well, it's very opalescent, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely. It's lovely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, did you expect that when you were sat over there to see?
No, I didn't know.
No.
So
thank you very much,
You're very
Zoe.
welcome.
Because I think it's important for you to know that, you know, it's not just me saying it, you know, that it is something that will captivate you when you get it home. And you can look at it, you know, in natural daylight. It will do that obviously really nicely as well. It's going to be one of those hidden gems. It's going to be one that's very pure and very clean and very simplistic on the outside, but then you just get in the corner of your eye, in your peripherals, a bit of a gleam of a peach or a pink, and you think, hang on, did I just see that?
Yeah.
That's what this gem will do. It will give you a hidden bit of a secret. It will give you a little bit of kind of detail that maybe you weren't ready for, that you weren't prepared for. It is something very subtle, very subdued, really beautiful, and today you get to own it. Something we are pretty sure, we haven't seen it in a long time. It's definitely new to Dan. It's new to you probably as well. So if you do like what you see and you know what to do, free phone number, bottom of your screen, or jewellerymaker.com. And we are rolling it down. Now listen, we shouldn't be doing this. It's not meant to be under a 10, but it is today. It's £9.95. It's not meant to be under £10 at all. That price point is only going to last until 8 o'clock. If you want to get this home to see that colour and that interaction yourself, do so. It's a free phone number. It's free, to join us online. Don't forget, 30-day money-back guarantee. We give you, it's a money-back guarantee. It's not we'll give you a voucher for £9.95 to spend at Jewellery Maker. It's money back to you. So really it is like risk-free buying. Just get it home to see it for yourself, because I literally cannot show you in this light what I'm talking about. Even if I were to take a torch to this, the only torch I have is a blue light torch, and it is a torch that isn't strong enough to juxtapose the lights that are in here. So the pink, quite a mystifying look.
It's lovely.
That effect.
Yeah, no,
The pink.
I will be buying that if I can get hands on it.
You should be able to, because we have got, well, it is new in strand, so it's something that we have got, I think we've got close to 200 of them available. Well, we did, and we have got names went off my screen a while ago. We have got a fair few of you in for this. Hello, Carol, how are you? Lovely to see you, Shirley. Kate, nice to see you again. Hello to Anita, and to North Yorkshire, and to Lanarkshire. Hello to a collector in Cumbria. Hello to a buyer in Warwickshire. Hello to Hilda. Hello to a buyer in Greater Manchester. Hello to Georgina. Hello to a new bidder. Hello to Caroline, and to a collector in Tyne and Wear and Britain. There's loads of you. I can't say hello to you all, but hello everyone. And hope you're having a really, really lovely. Oh, how's your weekend? Oh, I love a weekend. If you've been working hard this week, do you know what? Treat yourself. You deserve it. That's what we work for, isn't it? We work not just to save and save and save. We work to treat ourselves to things. That's, you know, you've got to treat yourself. And why not treat yourself to something that you're going to enjoy, kind of crafting with, creating with, and having that sort of time out with, if you will, because I think that's what you've got here. You've got something you're going to enjoy having time out with. And like I said earlier on, you know, it's not going out of date. It's not going anywhere. Once you own it, you own it. And what a lovely wearable one to own as well, because obviously it's white, so it's going to go with everything. Oh, imagine like a spray of that kind of around there. Oh,
lovely, yes, lovely flowers as well. If you're doing like wire work, make a lovely flower work with that.
Like snowdrops almost.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's one of those nice big pearls from earlier as well in the middle.
Yeah, some of these pearls maybe that I did for you earlier on as a bit of a star buy. WMMG66 these pearls were, if you want to get them. That was WMMG66. Now everybody, I am about to dive on in over to a break. After the break, I'm going to give you the opportunity to get your hand on that either mega bundle topper-upper, if you will, or the I've just started Shibori, I've never done that before kit that's going to include things like your needles, your ultra suede in a colour that, as far as I know, we've sold out of today. Literally what we've got in this kit is all we've got out left of this colour, which is really beautiful neutral colour. And I've got for you as well coming up this kit. And I'm going to show it to you now, because I know full well that as soon as we bring it to you, it's going to be extremely popular indeed. It's a glorious colour. It's going to be possibly one of the best for bridal or for maybe the slightly more muted wallflower between us, but also for that luxurious finish. So if you want to be inspired, I have got the longest demonstration of the day coming up for you after this break.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're very excited to be launching the Shibori Extraordinaire Amy K Sweet McNamara's DVD on Jewellery Maker. Amy will guide you through some beautiful designs, including a butterfly, a beetle, flowers and accessories. This DVD is packed full of tips and inspiration, so come and explore the colourful world of Shibori. Shibori Projects DVD, Sunday at 10 AM on Jewellery Maker.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price.
So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Hello everybody and welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican and look at who I'm joined by. Hi Zoe.
Hello, hi.
How are you?
Very good, thank you. Yeah, lovely to be here.
Zoe, you have been whipping up a storm. I mean, it's been make.
It has, yes.
We've already seen absolutely loads coming up on her first kit with those gorgeous purples, kind of delicate colours.
My favourite colours.
Have a look at what we've got in here. This is so wearable.
Yeah.
How luxurious is this wonderful golden ivory colour combination? Wow.
Very opulent, isn't it, I think?
Why does it make you feel that way?
I don't know, I think it's just the tones that you've got now, the flash of the golds in there, and it's just, again, another beautiful kit. The kit team did a really good job, I think, with this one.
I totally agree with you. A lot of colour in this and a lot of intrigue. I think with the colours and with those golden hues, it works so well with the pleated silk, doesn't it?
It does. It's very very warm, you know, but just to say, because it's got that neutral palette, you can wear it with so much as well.
Totally agree with you. Now, I do need to be sort of open and honest about this. We haven't got a mammoth amount of these. I'm about to bring you two parts of the kit. One of them we did open for pre-order, so already I've got hardly any of it. It was the kind of top-up stash builder, brand new people maybe selection, which was with the ultra suede and everything else. That's nearly out the door anyway, to be honest. I've got a small proportion of that stock left over. And the other part is going to be extremely, extremely popular indeed. And this is the section we're going to start with. Now, let me just, before we get those graphics in, let me just give you a heads up about this. What I have here for you is a huge, huge, huge amount of your seed beads. What I have for you here is a big amount of your Shibori, which of course is that gorgeous silk, which has been pleated, you know, by hand. It has been sort of coloured by hand as well. It's all very time consuming. It takes a very long time, but it gives just the most fabulous and expensive finish that you could hope for. Now, what I've got here is just to make you aware of something. The kit I'm about to bring to you is the lowest price kit of the day.
Wow.
Which I don't think you would expect, actually. It's the lowest kit of the day so far. I'm not sure what the late show are doing, but so far. Now, this is going to be very, very, very popular indeed. And I'm going to give you a heads up right here, right now. everybody pays the final closing price. This will be selling out at some point today. If you're watching on the repeat, it's probably already sold out, if I'm honest. It's always worth ringing in just in case there is one or two left, or someone's checked it out and then changed their mind, whatever. It's always worth it, but I'm just letting you know. I've got for you here an incredibly, as you said, opulent, high-end, wearable collection that will be popular and will be under £40. Your graphics are about to come live. 3, 2, 1, they're live. Golden Girls is now up on your screen, and this is an astonishing amount. You have got within here a big amount of details. I'm going to go through it really quickly. Thank you, Zoe. I'm going to go through it really quickly for you. So, I have got your Swarovski. These are in your golden shadow colour. These are your bicones, as you can see. So that means they start off small, they dome out large, and then small again. A little bit like the opposite, I would say, of an hourglass shape. You've got in 48 of those ones. They're 4mm. Really beautiful, genuine Swarovski crystals you've got there. You've also got in here, there's absolutely loads of you with this in your basket. You've also got the delicas. Now these are your delicas, which are essentially created by making a very long tube and slicing them up. It takes time and effort and energy to create these. You can see they give you a different finish, they give you a different look. They sit in a really nice organised way than that maybe of the rounds do. You can actually see them kind of creating this corner here. It's almost a tiled-like effect that I have got on that one. Loads of you in for these. Just to let you know, on those ones, size-wise, you've got an 8/0, which basically means you can get about 8 into an inch, just to give you an idea of the size of them. I've got more seed beads in here. These are very bridal, very wearable indeed. I have got for you the Miyuki, really high quality. Miyuki is like the brand name, if you will. Miyuki, very high quality, really nice sized drill holes, very even. Each one looks the same, feels the same. You've got in here the seed beads in the 8/0. These are kind of the pearlescent ones that you've got there. And got a really nice finish to them. And then you've also got the semi-matte variety as well. So a really lovely finish to each of them. And again, you are going to be getting, size-wise on those ones, you've got your 8/0 as well, haven't you? Have you? No, slightly smaller, sorry, 11/0. You've got on those ones, so a little bit smaller. They're going to give you a different feel, they're going to give you a different look. You're literally going to get hundreds in each tube of this. So you're getting a lot to work with there. It's really going to give you a beautiful, fine finish. There's loads of you in for this one, okay? You've got to be quick off the mark. I've also got in here the absolute whopping amount of your Shibori, which, as I said, is so stunning, in particular in this colour. It's one of our most popular hues that we've ever brought to you. Now, this is 45 centimetres approximately of your glorious Shibori, which is very much a two-sided pleated design. It has a memory for itself because it has that strength of silk, and you have got a glorious finish which will create these lovely moving designs that are quite buoyant, and they're quite bold, and they give you layers, and they give you, you know, opportunities to fold and play. You can really easily kind of stitch down the side here and stitch those together, and you can create petals with these, which you can create whole flowers worth with. There's so much you can do with this, and the fact that you can do all of that around something. Oh my goodness, I love these. This is another one of your Swarovski. Now you are getting the crystal golden, these golden shadow, sorry. These are the 18mm you're getting, and you are getting a 3-pack. Totally opaque, as you can see there on the back, so you can use these in the likes of your Sarah Lynn if you wanted to, as well as much more. But also it helps with that interaction of light. This is luxurious. I mean, that is something that you can really, even just what's going around on your screen right now, that is something that feels opulent, it feels high-end, it feels expensive. The thing is, we're Jewellery Maker, and therefore it's not. It should be, but it's not today. This is your Golden Girls price. This is only going to last until within the live hours. You ready for this? Your price point today is up and in and on your screen. This has been so popular already. We didn't open this one up for pre-order. We didn't dare. We knew it would sell out beforehand. Bear in mind, it's 50% sold out already at this moment in time. £31.95 has been extremely popular. You've got to be quick off the mark and get it whilst you can, because truly, you know, we knew it was going to be popular. You can tell by the colours and what Zoe's done with it. You can absolutely see it was going to be a popular one. But at that price point, it's the telephone bidders are now absolutely flying in. Please do be quick off the mark on these ones whilst you can at £31.95. I think that is a sensational deal. So we didn't tell you the price. Did you expect something like that?
That's a lot lower, and I thought, because there's so much in that kit. I love working with it. It's gorgeous colours. you know, the sparkle, it's just everything you'd want, really.
What kind of price might have you been expecting for Jewellery Maker kit with price, which is always discounted?
At least 40.
Yeah. I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
In particular, is it's this colour palette which for me says bridal. Instantly, it says bridal. You know, it says wedding dresses, it says wedding jewellery. Yeah. And when you think bridal, you think high cost, and quite rightly so. Okay, just to let you know, there's about 8 of you with this in your baskets, but there are people on the phone lines as well that I can't see, but you are there. We will be with you as soon as humanly possible. But please do be quick, because I now have probably about 60-ish left, probably. So please do be quick off the mark and get it whilst you can. We are going to start off with the demonstration, and I'm going to start off with part 2, the absolute essentials of ultra suede and needles and everything else, in just a few moments. But let's dive into the demo. So what are we going to be learning, please?
Right, well, I thought I'd do something to show how we can use these big Swarovski, I think Rivoli, I don't know how you say it.
Yeah.
Rivoli. Yeah, so I thought I'd show you a little way I learned. So it's just using a form of a right angle weave, just to kind of wrap it up, I suppose, if you like, so you can then actually put it onto your shibori. So you kind of end up making 2 little sort of circles like this. If I can show you first of all. Okay, and what we're going to do is I'll show you how to make one of these, and we're going to put one either side of the Rivoli and stitch them together.
Okay.
And you then have something that you can actually then put into your shibori.
I remember you have 3 of those.
Yes.
And you've got enough seed beads to do it for
yeah,
all
there's
3,
loads,
as you can
absolutely,
see.
yeah.
So
I've kind
something you
of
can have fun
prepared
with.
my shibori, sort of the basics to start off with. So like we talked about in the previous demo, I've stitched on the shibori first of all, okay, and I've done the rows over the ends here, and then I've just outlined it with these lovely gold Mayuki beads, okay? So I've got my sort of basis there, and it's now time to sort of embellish, really. So this is where you then come in with your Rivolis, okay? I also use the lovely ultra suede, and I cut that out at the same time, so that I have that as my backing for when it's complete, okay? So I'm just going to start off, it's just as a simple form of right angle weave, okay, which obviously is a very, very common weave, okay? So I'm going to use these lovely, sort of like almost pearly looking beads here, and I want to first of all thread 4 onto, and I'm using the wildfire as well for this.
Which I have got coming up in that kit in a moment.
So I'm going to basically put 4 on, okay, I'm going to leave a bit of a tail at the end, okay, and I'm going to go back through just the first bead that I put on. Okay, I am left-handed, so I'll if I can try afterwards, I'll see if I can demo it sort of more of a right-handed way. Okay, so you've got like a little, maybe turn that so you can see that shape there, okay? What I'm now going to do is put on one of the little 11 O's. Okay, that's going to go on. Okay, so, and then I'm going to pick up, just this time, 3 of the, are they 8 O's, these ones?
There's 8 O's and 11 O's in this.
Yes, I think these are probably the 8 O's then. Okay, now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back on myself now. If you can see this sort of little shape here, diamond shape here, I don't know how well we can see this. Okay, I'm going to go back through this one here, okay, and then once I've done that, I'm then going to go back through the first bead that I put on, the first pearly bead I put on as well. So I'm going to take my thread through there. Sorry, I know it's a bit fiddly at the moment. It will start to come, and it gets a bit easier once it starts to hold its shape. And it doesn't want to stay. Right, there we go, got it. Okay, now pull this all tight. Okay, there we go, that's it. There we go. Okay, can you see that? Yep, okay. So I'm going to carry on, I'm going to carry on doing this. I'm going to pick up another of the 11 O's and 3 more of the 8 O's. Okay, go back round again. So we're going to go through this bead here that's sticking out. So I'm just going to put these on first of all. So through this, bring it right up, because we're going to go, there we go, that's better. So we're going to go through this one here, okay, through the first one that we put on. Sorry, it's a bit difficult, I'm trying to keep it in shot and it's all wriggling around. Okay, so hold that there. Right, so I'll take it through that one, there we go. Okay, so we can see, look, we're beginning to, yeah, okay. So I'll try and keep it in shot as best as I can. Okay, so this is one I need to continue. Okay, and what we're going to end up doing is joining this together to create a little circle. So if you got anything you would like to, will I just do this little bit?
Absolutely, I'm going to bring these ones to you now,
Yeah,
if I may.
if I just do a bit more of this, and then I'll show you how it comes together.
Let me bring this to you. We've already put this up for pre-order earlier on. That is now closed, and we're bringing it to you for reals.
Yay.
Look at what we've got here. Your graphics are on screen. Golden Girls Part 2, if you will. I have got for you here the absolute and complete essentials. So let's start off with the needles, shall we? You will use these for so much, but it is very important to be able to use the finer ones for the likes of your Shibori.
Yeah.
Seed beading as well, because although your drill holes are much larger than maybe the usual, the likes of your darning needles, for example, quite simply wouldn't go through the likes of a lot of your seed beads, and most certainly not most of your genuine gemstones or organics. These ones, though, if you look at them, you can see just how fine they are, and also how smooth they are. So can you see just here, there isn't a huge element whereby they really dome outwards. You can see that actually, in relation to most needles, they are quite smooth and quite flat all the way down, which makes it easy for threading. It also means you don't get that moment where you go, is this going to go on to the gem? Yes, it is! Whoa, yes! And then you get to that bit and all of a sudden it domes out and you go, what? It's really irritating. I've done it a lot, as you can tell. There's no likelihood of that happening. They're really strong, they're really sturdy, but also they're great for your Shibori, because obviously it's a really lovely, beautiful silk. You don't want huge gaping holes because you've put a needle through that's too large for it, so it's kind of ripped it and torn in. Doesn't look very nice. So perfect for this. I've also got your Wildfire here. Now your Wildfire is great because it's a bonded material. You can see that Zoe has been working with this. So you can see the movement of it. It's beautiful. It's really, although it's strong, it's not sort of rigid, is it?
No, it's not. It's very fluid to work with, yeah.
So you've got that lovely fluidity to it, which is absolutely wonderful. Really lovely, lovely finish and detail to it. And just to let you know, you are getting, size-wise on it, you are looking at around about a 0.15 millimetre. And you're getting over 45 metres worth on this one, which is phenomenal. A really big amount. As well as this, you are also going to be getting the Nymo cord. Now this one is thread B. Now thread B is a 0.2 mil, so very sturdy indeed. Now this one, again, we saw Zoe work with this in your previous design. What did you like about working with this one?
It was very easy to use. I didn't have any problems with like knotting or anything like that. It was lovely to work with, and of course it coordinates well with the other kit as well.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, it does coordinate very well, that thread, with the different beads and things in the second kit there.
Yeah, really, you're right actually. Yeah, the colours, let me show you with the likes of these.
It just matches beautifully.
Look how well they look. It is a ultra strong sort of multi-filament kind of thread that we've got here. And what I really like about it is that it is gently waxed, which is why it's got that really high shine finish. And also, I don't know if you can see, it's quite hard to see, but it is ever so slightly twisted internally. So again, really helps with strength, but really gives a lovely high gloss finish as well that maybe certain ones don't. I've also got, now this is the one that people have been fighting each other for, the Ultra Suede. Now, why are people so in love with this?
Oh, because it just makes a beautiful back into your piece. It just feels lovely, gives it that really nice finish at the back of it, which again is really important. Even when I work with polymer clay, I'm always thinking about the overall finishes. I think it goes the same for any medium. And this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. It feels lovely as well.
It's just
lovely against your skin.
It's beautiful against the skin. A really lovely finishing element to it. You can, of course, put this on as a backing for this, for the backing of your leather, for the back of polymer clays, we've said. Pretty much anything you can set your mind to, but it's beautiful for sewing into as well. And it's not like certain fabrics, say for example felt, where it's obviously made up with lots of interlinking fibres that you can sort of snag through sometimes, and you get little bits coming off and always spraying. You're not going to get that with this. It's absolutely beautiful, really glorious against the skin. Now, My deal of the day today has been based around backing fabric. However, we've only got the bigger, bolder colours left over. Colours like this we haven't got. So this is what we have left. All that we have left of this is in this kit right now. So if you want to get your hands on this, you're getting the needles, the Nymo, the Wildfire, and the Ultra Suede, all in and at one price point. Get ready for this. This is a shocker. £12.95. Now, in some places, you wouldn't be able to buy the Wildfire and the needles for that price, would you?
That's amazing. No, that's brilliant.
Genuinely, you wouldn't, let alone Ultra Suede. I mean, goodness, the prices you can pay on this it can be exceptional. You've got a very special deal here. This is extremely popular. It's already been, should I say. No, me neither. Already been extremely popular. So if you do like what you see, please do check out whilst you have the opportunity, because I don't want anybody to miss out on this one. There's lots of you already in. There's loads of you with this in your baskets. Absolutely loads of you. I'm just sort of flicking down all of your names there. There's plenty of you there. Yep. Please do be quick whilst you get your hands on things like this, because, like I say, not things we get to see often. I can't actually remember the last time I brought you Ultra Suede. And like I say, I gave Shibori a go, just like you did, sort of a few months ago, and couldn't find any Ultra Suede anywhere. Even went into the shop, which, you know, is obviously here, and I'm lucky enough to be able to go into on site. None in there either. So get these ones whilst you can. It is a great deal. It's just £12.95. Extremely popular already.
Not surprised.
Yeah, do be quick.
Yeah.
I'm back with you, Zoe. What were you up to?
Right, so I'm just about coming to what I'm trying to do is match the number of beads internally along here into what I did on here. So I think that was 16. So I'm just counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I think what I'll do now is, what I need to do basically is I need to now make this into a circle. So what I'm going to do now, I've kind of done my weave here. Okay, I've got, I think it's 15 in here, but I'm about to add another one to make it sort of 16, to trying to get it the same size. Okay. So what I want to do now is going to put one bead on here, and I'm kind of join them together now. So you can see, look, you've got these little points sticking out here. So I'm going to come through, I'll put one bead on, and I'm going to come through this middle one here, and then I'm going to put another bead on, just try and get these tails out of the way. So I'm trying to now bring these around together, just get some of that out of the way. Okay, and I need to come back through, I've gone down it the right way actually. Sorry, I'm getting a bit of tangle with too many tails on here. Move the thread out of the way. Okay, hang on, I'm just going to go in a slightly different way on this one. Excuse me a moment.
And this just goes to show too, there's always another way around.
Yeah, oh yeah. So I'll just rethread my needle. Okay, right, let's try again. Right, so that's on. Okay, right, I think I need to come at it this way.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so if I come back through it and I put on another, so it works perfectly well when I'm not demonstrating, that's always the way, isn't it? It's because that's coming undone, I've not got that tight enough there. Right, excuse me while I just sort out my tangled mess here. Right, I'm trying to draw it together. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay, and so what I need to do then is I need to come back up through here. It's because what I haven't done is I haven't tied off that end properly, so I've got a bit of movement going on here.
I see.
Yeah, that's what I think I've done there. Okay, so I need to come back out there, that's not right. So I'm having I've forgotten how I did this now, moment. This is the pressure of live TV, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because we're all watching you, isn't it?
Because you're all watching me, right?
Tell you what, whilst you're figuring
let me
it
just
out.
have a fiddle sort this out, if I give me a moment just to...
just stepped out for a moment, but I can fill you in on something interesting.
Okay.
Theories on why there are more right-handed people in the world than there are left-handed people. Let's long story short this.
Okay.
Basically, there is a gene, the D gene, that most people, that a lot of people would have, that it's more common, but there's also the C gene. Now, if you've got the D gene, then you're right-handed, basically. Okay. If you've got the C gene, which is less common, you've got a 50-50 chance
Right.
So basically, you've got a 100% chance most of the time to be right-handed.
Okay.
And then if you're the C gene, you can still be right-handed, but you can be a little bit left-handed. So basically, that's why the majority of people in the world are right-handed. Because I'm left-handed as well, Zoe.
Yep. I'm left-handed.
And so's Bruce.
There you go.
Well,
lots of us in here.
There's lots of us in here. And yeah, apparently also left-handed people, you don't necessarily think just more with the right side of your brain. Apparently that's a myth.
Ah,
you're welcome.
Right. I figured out what I did wrong
See?
here. I went at it in the wrong way round. Okay. So
you're trying to be left-handed, didn't you?
I know. Get myself muddled here. Okay, so what I basically did was I've come back up through that way round, and what I need to do is go back down now. I've put another bead on. Okay, and then what I need to do now is go back now. I'll get my threads out of the way so I don't mess it up again. Right, so I'm going to go back now through this first one here, this one here. So it's mimicking the same kind of movement as before. And back through here. Now it should now, if I pull gently, we should be pulling it all back together. She says, hopefully.
Apparently we only make up about 10 to 12% of the population.
Oh, wow.
Us left-handed people.
Us left-handed. Right. Yeah, I was going to we're in the majority here.
We are.
Okay.
We're going to put the clip back on your graphics, by the way.
So what I do now, I've got a little bit of a gap here. So as they're coming together, I need to then pop a little one of these small seed beads in here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go round now through the middle bit again, and it's just going to pull it all together and tighten it all up. So yes, it's just behaving now. I've remembered what to do. This is because I'm a novice, you see. I'm still learning myself.
You couldn't tell with your pieces at all.
Well, I think because when I was growing up at the school, there were no left-handed scissors, nothing, and you had to learn.
Struggle on.
And learn. So I cut everything with my right hand, and if you give me left-handed scissors, it just feels very strange. I can't do it.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
No, I do.
Yeah,
I'm
I
left-handed
can't.
scissors.
Yeah, I did
Do you
try.
know what the worst one is? Tin openers.
Oh yes, I know. I really struggle with those. Yeah. And I'm
That's what I do.
that's exactly what I do as well. Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay. Right. This is behaving itself. I'm nearly there.
Good.
I'll show you the next part. Okay. So what I'm just doing is I'm going around the central part here to give it some strength and pull the whole thing together. She says if I can get that to go through that one there. Sorry, I will show you in a second. It's the pressure of live TV. Right, so I think I'm just about there. So I'm taking it back round to join the other threads, what I'm trying to do, and I will tie it off there a little bit just to secure it, and then we're going to put the two pieces together. There we go, it's coming through, it's behaving itself. Now I'm going to put the two pieces together and stitch the Rivoli in place. Make sure that's tight. There we go. Right, so I've come back round, okay, and it's pulling it in now. Okay, so we've ended up getting this little circle, okay? So my apologies, it took me a moment there to get that sorted out.
No, no problem.
We are there.
It's good to see how things can go wrong and how you can work them out.
Yeah, well that's it. It's just, and also you see, whenever I get diagrams and stuff, it's always generally shown for a right-handed person.
Yeah, you've got to figure it out, haven't you?
So I've got to figure it out how I do it my way. So sometimes that's why I might go the wrong direction and think, hang on a minute, that's not right. Okay, so I'm just going to tie this off with a surgeon's knot because I want to get rid of that other thread now. Okay, just to make sure that's held in place. I'm just going to do it twice just because I want to make sure it's completely secure. Okay, that'll do. Right, and then I'm going to cut that little thread off there, but I'm going to keep the main one on the...
Just using normal massive scissors.
Just massive scissors, yeah, because I haven't got any little needle ones. Okay, so I've got two of these now. Okay, that's what I need to be able to do this. So what I need to do now is pop the, basically pop the Rivoli in between the two. Okay, and then you kind of just space it. So if you can see, I don't know if you can see how, but I'm trying to space it. So that what I'm going to do is I'm going to join where there's like these bits here. They'll kind of fit in the spaces between each other, so you can use that to join them up. So that's all what I'm going to try and do. So I'm just going to make sure I've got this needle right to the top now. so that I can start putting the two together. So it's a bit fiddly to start with, because obviously you're trying to hold all three pieces together, but it will come together as you start to stitch. So what I'm going to do is now, I'm going to try and join them now. So if I go through this one here, make sure I don't actually go over there. Right, so I've gone through that one. So now I come to the one at the front, and I pick up that bead there and go through. And then I come to the one at the back that's popping up. Don't know how well I can. Okay, and then I come to the one at the front here. What it's just doing is it's pulling them together. I go to the one on the back piece, pull it together, come to the one on the front, and you're just alternating between the front and the back, and just basically pulling them together, keeping your Rivoli hopefully inside. And obviously as you go around, it begins to tighten up, and it gets a lot easier then to hold the Rivoli in place. So kind of the back, to the front, to the back. So if I sound repetitive, I'm just trying to sort of make, oh, and then you lose your needle thread. Right, excuse me, I've just got to rethread.
So what's your tip on rethreading?
Well, this one's not too bad actually, because obviously it's bonded, it's a lot easier to get it through. So just make sure I've got a good cut at the end. I do really need a better pair of scissors. That's all I could find at the time.
A good set of scissors really is prime, isn't it?
It does. Yeah, not a really good pair of sharp scissors would be. Oops, yeah, see, I was escape, pop it back in again. Right, so anyway, so I'll carry on. Now so where did I get up to? Let's have a look. Okay, so yes, I see. So yeah, so I'm picking up the one at the front again, going through the one at the back, and it literally is just alternating between the two, and what it does, it just knits it all together. So you won't actually really see where they've been joined once it's all joined together, if that makes sense, because they just fit in the gaps between each other. Just turn that around a bit more. There we are, whoops, one there, so to the back, join at the front, go to the back again, and I'm just going to work my way around doing that. I don't know if there's anything you want to sort of, anything else you want to show? Well, I'll just start to pull this together a little bit more, and then if I come back, or do you want me to carry on? I don't mind.
Dan's having a look at his screen.
Ah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, okay, if you're happy, I'll carry on round, but if you just have to bear with me a minute, and I can show you what it looks like when it's done. Okay, so I'm just again continuing.
Are you feeling under pressure with us standing here watching
it's
you?
okay.
How's
it's
about
all right.
bring you something quick? What about like these seed bead tubes?
Ooh.
The duo noses. These are really popular.
Yeah.
Just thinking they'd work really well with this, because obviously they're great for seed beads. You have a little nosy at that tube, I'll go run off and grab my tweezers. I'll be back, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hey, up, do you know what else? These would be good with. They'd be great with. Oh, hey up. Where have they got? Where's my oh, that lovely labradorite gone. Anyway, these. Let me show you. Woo! Not that one. Woo! Or that one. Look at these.
They're all escaping.
Look at these ones. So, these are your silver-plated brass twin seed beads. We can use these in seed beading to help us step up, which basically means like add another layer to your design. You can also use them in Shibori. You can use them in whatever you set your mind to, because you know what? They're $6.95. So hey, why not? Let's treat ourselves. Whilst we're treating ourselves, let's have another fun fact about being left-handed. Do you fancy that, Zoe?
Go on then. Go on.
Let me find you another one. Left-handedness is twice as common in twins than in the general population.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting. Are you a twin, Zoe?
No, I'm not. No,
no me neither.
No.
Are you, Bruce? No. Well, we're the minority. Left-handed people are more likely to be women as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All interesting stuff. I know. That makes you extra rare, Bruce. Yes, it does.
It does.
Anyway, well done, everybody, for getting your hands on these ones. You can use them for absolutely loads. You just use them as a connector if you want to. Pop a little bit of cord through either side. You could do absolutely loads with them. It's really easy. There's the Labradorite. Where have you been all my life? But I was thinking with the Labradorite it'd be really good just because of the shape of them. Because of where that drill hole is. Look. This is the Labradorite I did earlier on. I've only got a small few left. But look, you see what I mean? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Side by side. So get those ones whilst you can. If you want some precious metal to add to this collection, I have got some of that for you as well, because you've got another sort of minute or so on that, haven't you, really? Okay, I have got for you some sterling silver with gold over the top. That are the Stardust Beast selections that go great again with this kit, because look at the quality there. Ooh. The colour, what quality and the colour.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Spin, my friend. Look at those together. They work well, don't they?
They do.
So you have got in here your sterling silver Stardust Spacer beads. That is hard to say, actually. And you've got all of that gold over the top of them, which goes beautifully with the colour palette that you have in this glorious collection. So why not add them to your order right here, right now, today, for one price point, which is just £6. Oh, sorry, plot spoiler alert. Sorry. Wait. Plot spoiler alert, I've just been told. £6.95. Should be £9.95. Ping! But it's £6.95 for you today. Remember that, you know, £6.95 to £9.95, you might think, oh, well, is that even that much? Yes, it is a huge amount, because, you know, if you found £2 on the floor, £3 on the floor, you'd pick it up, wouldn't you? And also think as well that our prices are so low already that actually that is a big amount that we are giving back to you. It's not like a sandwich, which the markup on a sandwich can easily be 400%, 500%, 600%. You might think, no, it can't. Well, it can, because obviously if you're paying £2.50 or £3 for a sandwich, it's cost them something like, you know, what? 30p to make maximum, you know, because it's making huge quantities. They're paying half a penny for a slice of bread, etc. But, you know, we're not just being like a sandwich company and taking, you know, sort of £1 off, because if they were, they're still making huge amounts of money. We're taking it to a really small, low price, and then we're taking money off that. So we really are kind of being nice about it, to be honest. So do make the most of it whilst you can. £6.95. I'm back with you, Zoe.
Right. Okay, right, out of my slight panic about that. It is actually all together now.
Don't worry, you styled it out, my love.
Okay, right. Well, basically what I've done now is that I've actually sort of gone around the top, and basically because of the way you've got little beads sticking at the top, they kind of fit in together. So I've just gone around and sewed it, gone around a couple of times just to make it sort of secure, and you have now set your Rivoli into seed beads.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so then you also pick up your Shibori piece and you decide where you want it to go. Now, I thought actually probably be able to put it over, sort of over here. Okay, so all I would do then is first of all I'm just going to put a starting stitch on the back, and again don't worry about the back because the back does get covered. I know it looks a bit untidy, but you just go on the back and get a stitch to start it off.
And don't forget you're covering that with the ultra suede anyway.
So you won't see that anyhow. So I'm going to come through, just to bring this to the top, because what I'm going to do then is I'm going to use the beads actually as well to secure it in place. So if I hold the two pieces together, and then I'm just going to take the wildfire up through the beads and just back down. You won't be able to see it obviously because it's blended in, and I'm going to take it back through the fabric. And I'm going to go round and do that a few times round. So if I go there and then I just turn it, and then I come up again, come up through the backing fabric, come up through the beads like this, back down again, and this is what you're going to go round, and you're just going to do this to secure it to the piece. But you do also need to go all the way round, otherwise the position's going to shift.
Of course.
So I'd probably do it in about, maybe about 5 or 6 places perhaps. Okay, and come round again.
And you can see how it hides so well because you're working with all the same cord. The colours are all the same.
Yeah.
And obviously you don't have to worry about the back. You might think, oh, well, that's going to be, you know, you're moving over a whole centimetre or whatever there. It's going to be a mess at the back. You're going to be hiding it.
Yeah, no, it's going to be hidden, so you're not going to see any of that. Okay, so that's now is pretty much secured in place. Okay, so you can see now, look, see that's now held on. Sorry, there we go. Okay,
yeah.
So you've now secured that in place. So now you've got these sort of little gaps here and things you can fill. So things like here, these little grooves, I find are really quite nice to start putting in your Swarovskis. Okay, so I'd bring it back up again. I'm going to tuck it into here, and this is just about you deciding now where you want this, where you want the rest of your sort of elements to go. So I quite liked using the bicones and then using little seed bead here, like a little stopper. Oh, that's too big. Sorry, get one of the smaller ones, like I did before on the other one. So I'll take it back, not through that first little stopper bead, back through the bicone. Okay. And I'm just going to sort of fill in this little gap here now that I've got here with these Swarovskis. So again, bring it up again. And this is just how you do now. You just look at it and think, okay, what would fit really well there? What would look nice? What colours have I got next to it? How, you know, and look at the balance of the overall piece as well. And also look at the different sort of shapes, I suppose, you've got as well.
Speaking of colour, how do you feel about multicolour?
Wow. Yeah, that would look lovely with the colours we've got here.
Multicolour onyx that is coated is here for you. Multicoloured onyx in a over 1,000 carats. I mean, look at that. Wow. I mean, there's huge amounts in here. This is coming up for you.
Alright, so I shall be buying that then.
Exactly.
I love that.
Zoe's on talkback, by the way, just in case you're thinking, oh, she just read your mind then when they're coming on. Because I went, these are coming on. She went, oh, tomorrow I'll tune in for them. The 3:30, these, don't be silly. These are on, I'm glad you were listening. Yeah. These are on 3:30 tomorrow, all right? Those ones, all of them, all 1,000 carats worth of them.
Yes, and I will be buying them.
You will be there and
my
purchasing.
I will be.
I've got for you here your multicoloured onyx. These ones, though, are coated, as you can see. Now, it's actually quite hard to see the different looks of these. You'll maybe see it better at home. Or you can sort of see slightly different tonality.
You can, actually.
That's because you've got a delicate coating over them, and then they've got the gemstone underneath, so the light is shining through them. £9.95. Or is it? No, £6.95 you've got there. Imagine these around them for tomorrow. Ooh, hugging. Ooh, huggy.
Ooh, nice.
Just think, this time tomorrow your roast will be in Tuven. Oh, won't it? Won't it? I've got a beef brisket for tomorrow.
Oh, very nice.
It's a bit posh, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't know how to cut it. Cook it even.
Slow cook.
Slow cooker. I know, yeah, my butcher said that.
Yeah.
I love going to the butcher, me. Such a big fan. Anyway, yeah, the butcher told me that. Slow cooker.
Definitely a slow cook one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dog looker after her is under strict instructions to get it in the morning. Anyway, there you go. Multicoloured onyx, £6.95.
Okay,
What are we up to,
so
Zoe?
what I've done now, if you have a look here, oops. Lost that one. Hang on, something went wrong there. What I've done now, if you can see, look, is I've filled in this little gap here, look. So I've used some of the Swarovskis, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And I've used little 11 O's as like stoppers. And what I want to do now is just take some of them down here and just sort of fill this in. And then I've got a little bit of an area then left where I can use the, you know, I did it with the lines before. So what I'll do is to balance it, I would put some Swarovskis over here. And then I'll use the technique where I put some beads and do lines just to go around to finish it off.
As you did with your first demo.
As I did with the first demo, yeah. So that's how I would carry on with doing that. So that's what I was going to do now. So again, pop it through. Pop your Swarovski. They're a lovely colour, these are. Okay, take a 11O. Okay, and I'm going to go back. I'm going to miss the 11/0 out and put the thread back through where it came through, and that makes the bicone sit pointing up.
Don't forget, you can watch this demonstration back on YouTube later on if you want to. Stays there for quite a long time. Not forever, I wouldn't say. But for a long time.
Yeah, there are some videos and it's DVD going back quite some time. They want that on there. I've watched a few.
Of what? Sorry.
Well, just generally on the recordings,
older ones.
I mean, there's old ones from back, you know, a few years back. So yeah, so I'm just trying to sort of echo some of this now and take these Swarovskis. They're a lovely kind of like a subtle colour, aren't they? Have that little bit of colour and warmth to it.
Yeah.
And then just think I'm going down the side now. And this is what it's like. But this is the lovely thing about this. You just sort of play with it and think, oh, that would be nice there. I'm going to do that, you know. So you can see, look again, how I'm building it up down the side. I do love these. I am a bit hooked to this now, I must admit.
Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
Guys.
Fab. The beading foundation graphics with the needles and the Nymo and the wildfire are coming up on your screen in a moment.
Okay. So yeah, so okay, I'm just going to go back through again. Oops, no, it doesn't want to. There we go.
You can tell how therapeutic it is, can't you?
You just get absorbed in it, yeah, that's the thing. So there we go. Yeah, okay.
Lovely look.
Yeah.
Fab.
So I'm just going to keep going like that. I'm going to fill this side up with these. And then I would use probably the 11, either some of the pearls would be quite nice to build. Maybe probably the 11/0s, I think, to fill it up then from there. So this is just really how you proceed. And obviously then you've got your backing foundation.
Yeah, and how do we attach that?
Well, with this, what I would do is what I did before again, when I would use these 11/0s and take my thread through and then put some, I think about 2 would be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I think I've done on the sides of those ones. We can have a look at those. Yeah. And like I did last time, yeah, I just put the 2 pieces together, stitch through, put two of the 11/0s on my bead, go back through again. So you kind of just go in, you know, it's not blanket stitching, it's just through and through and through. Yeah. And I just found that a really nice way to sort of finish them off, really.
Perfect.
So yeah, that's
really
kind
nice
of how
finish.
I would do it.
Zoe, thank you so much for showing us that absolutely wonderful
That's
demonstrations. And don't forget that if you've got any questions for Zoe, she's here for another sort of 15 minutes or so. Mothers who are over 40 at the time of a child's birth are 128% more likely to have a left-handed baby.
Oh, wow.
That and other facts coming up
Goodness.
with our star pie. I've got something for you that I did for you earlier on this week, and it was so popular and I've only got a few left. This is perfect. If you love your sterling silver, if you love your cats, if you love your animals, if you love your mythology and ancient Egypt and so much more, you're going to love this. Oh, how gorgeous is this cat. Remember the Alison Tarry sculpture she did just last weekend, I think it was? The sculpture weekend, she had a cat just like this in the wire work, didn't she? But this is in sterling silver.
Wow.
Wow. Cats. Very wise, a cat, isn't it? That's what you think. Very wise, very independent, very, kind of, look at the deal that you've got on your screen right there. That is impeccable. 2.8 grams of silver we've got here for you, and this cat is absolutely beautiful. Now, I don't have a huge amount, because like I say, I was able to bring it to you earlier on in the week. Maybe you were working, maybe you were out, maybe you had someone on and you missed out on him. If you did, now's your chance to get your hands on your lovely little moggy. Maybe you've got your own cat. If so, say hello to for me. I had a cat, I've never, well, I've had a cat. I had a cat when I was very, very, very young, but what a cat's like, and I dogs like, you like tickling behind the ear, that's what my dog likes. What do cats like?
They They do like that, and under the chin as well.
Under the chin, under the chin's a nice one. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever done that to a cat. Anyway, loads of you are obviously cat lovers out there, and you are flying in. Are you a cat lover, Zoe?
I like cats.
Pourquoi? Tell me why.
I don't know. I think because they're quite independent. I think I'm an independent soul myself.
Yeah.
And I quite like that. But they're nice when they come up for a bit of a cuddle, and they're just very cute. I like cats.
Yeah, I am. I've you know, they say you're a dog person or a cat person, don't they? I suppose I technically am a dog person because I've always grown up with dogs. But there are cats that I've sort of met recently that are just so beautiful.
Yeah, they are,
I really want to get a cat, but
Yeah.
I don't. But they are beautiful, aren't they? They're a beautiful creature. They're quite wise, and I think that's what this looks like. It looks like it's kind of quite a free, sort of almost ready to pounce on a little ball of yarn or wool or whatever. It's got that kind of stretching feel about it. Lots of you in for these ones. Hello to you all. Really nice to see you. I'm going to squeeze some more in because I've got less than 50 of those ones available. You can feel the weight on that. It's really nice. What a lovely gift for someone. Okay, I'm going to bring you some golden pyrite. Oh, fool's gold.
I found that on the beach before.
You
can find pyrite then on the beach. Where fossils. Yeah.
I always look when I'm on the beach for things like this, but never have found anything.
My husband's a geologist, so we've been fossil hunting on the beach.
Hunting for goodies on the beach. This is your pyrites that we have here, and it is your golden coloured pyrite, or fool's gold. This is a Peruvian gemstone, and in this variety it's completely natural. When you £6.95 is your deal on this one. That is absolutely it. Pyrite. When you found that piece of pyrite on the beach, you know, or when you're looking at this one, what strikes you about it?
Oh, it's just the sparkle. You see it immediately, don't you? Yeah. I pick it up and it's just that it catches your eye and it's just that interest. It's lovely to find. It's obviously just little bits we found, but yeah, it's really nice to find those.
It really is, isn't it? It's something that's it gives you a different look than anything else, I think. It does. It gives you a different feel. I'm just trying to get your names up. It's giving you a different feel. It's giving you a different look that I think is really pretty. It is locked in. Yeah, let me read this out. Becky, I have a stray mum cat. She finally allows me to scratch under her chin. I have her and 5 newborn babies in my care, so I have 11 cats in total. Lena, that's incredible. That's so. I've got a cat that I don't know where it comes from, but it seems to have been like sort of knocking around my garden wall recently, and I've been and at first you get nowhere, do you? See, they look at you like you having a laugh, mate. Move on. But now, it's getting closer, and now and again I'll have a little stroke and stuff. I love it. Hello, Joanne, how are you? Good afternoon. Loving the show today. Zoe, thank you for your brilliant demos. I'm a newbie to Shibori, and your explanation of balance was brilliant.
Good. Oh, I'm glad that was helpful. Thank you.
Joanne, I agree with you. She's fantastic, isn't she? I am loving it today. Question is it 2 layers of ultra suede, Lorraine?
Right.
Very good question.
Good question. Yeah, I actually used, normally I would use a beading foundation. So I used felt. In this particular case, it's my thing to work onto. Yeah. And then I backed it with the ultra suede. The ultra suede is very, very soft. I don't think you'd want it. It wouldn't be sort of stiff enough, I think, to work on. So ideally, you'd need some beading foundation and then back it with the ultra suede to give that a finish.
Perfect. Yeah. So Lorraine, I hope that helped you. I did promise you another fact about left-handedness, so if you're prepared for this.
Okay.
August the 13th is Left-Handers Day.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Launched in 2016.
Ah.
Yeah, so, sorry, not 2016, sorry, 1996. Yeah. Not good with numbers, left-handed people either, apparently. Oh. Hi, Becky. I'm a lefty and proud. I like that. I can also use my right hand for lots of things too. Yeah. Zoe, loving your demos. Well done. Very clear demos.
Good. Thank you very
says Pippa. Hello, Pippa, me left-handed pal. I'm Zoe's left-handed pal. And Bruce's left-handed pal. How are you, lovely lass? Laura's in saying, my neighbour and I feed a stray cat that sleeps in her shed. Aww. He is affectionately known as Shed Cat. Laura, I love silly stuff like that. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. Give him a little stroke for me next time. Oh, I remember Car Park Cat. Yeah. But we weren't allowed to feed Car Park Cat in the end, were we? Not in the end. We were told not to. Yeah, we used to have a not here. We used to have a Car Park Cat somewhere else, but it moved on eventually because people weren't bothering feeding it anymore. It went off to another work location to be fed. Anyway, well done everybody. That is your genuine natural pie light. Let's squeeze in one more pie light. Did I just say? No idea. How about really quickly I bring you a green kyanite. Now, I have only got a few minutes before I go to break. I would be able to wax lyrical about the rarity of this and how beautiful this is. I've only got 6 left. Connoisseurs, this one's for you, so you know about this gem. You understand how rare this is. That is one of the greenest green kyanites I have ever seen. The name of kyanite literally comes from the word meaning blue. Yet this is green, so that goes to show the rarity of it. That goes to show how very difficult this is to get your hands on. This is your opportunity now. That is a massive price drop. 29, but that is a huge price drop. You know, I was talking about the sandwiches before and just having, you know, £1 taken off them and how big amount that is. That is, what was that? 10, 15 pounds? 15 pounds we've just taken off this. I've got 6 of them left, everybody. That is it. Once it is gone, it is completely gone. So please do make your final chance on these ones because this is a real special deal. We don't get to see it often at all. It is incredibly rare. This is natural, by the way, let me hesitate to tell you. And it is one of those gems that does look greener in different lights. It does look more green. I always think it looks more green when you in sunlight than it does actually here. And it looks nice and green and incandescent light as well. So please do make the most of this one because it is out of this world. Actually, speaking of out of this world, another left-handed fact here for you. Go on. 1 in 4 astronauts are left-handed. Oh, well,
wow, that's quite a high statistic, isn't it?
Well, I never, a quarter, if you will. Anyway, I am joined today by the lovely Zoe. She's now leaving. Yes. What are you doing in the afternoon?
Oh, I don't know. Just go home and have a bit of a chill, I think. It's been a busy week, so...
I know you've been rushing about, haven't you?
Yeah, we had the polymer clay relaunch, obviously, on Wednesday, so yes, I was doing a lot of work for that and then for today, so I think I should just enjoy a little break.
And you're going to just put your feet up?
Yeah, well, hopefully. I might probably get housework to do, probably.
Avoid it. When are you with us next, Zoe?
I have got a show, I think it's the 12th of July. I've got three shows in July. I've got a workshop as well on the 23rd of July for polymer clay silk screening.
Yeah.
So if anybody wants to come and join me for that, that would be lovely.
Yeah, and do call the call centre or have a nosy on the website as well. What's it called?
It's a polymer clay silk screening workshop, and I show you teach you the technique, and then you can design your own jewellery from there. So
fantastic.
Yeah.
Zoe, thank you so much for today. It's been wonderful. Don't you go anywhere. After the break, I'm going to do some deals we're simply not allowed to get away with normally. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few moments.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're very excited to be launching the Shibori Extraordinaire Amy K. Sweet McNamara's DVD on Jewellery Maker. Amy will guide you through some beautiful designs, including a butterfly, a beetle, flowers and accessories. This DVD is packed full of tips and inspiration, so come and explore the colourful world of Shibori. Shibori Projects DVD, Sunday at 10 AM on Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Deal of the day has sold out. I'm sorry, I really do apologise. We're over it, let's move on. But don't worry, if you're looking for Ultra Suede as a foundation, I've got some here. It came in this big, beautiful bundle that I did a moment or three ago. I'm just going to throw it on screen for you. Throw, there. £12.95 for the Ultra Suede. The needles in your size 12, the Nimo, and the wildfire for you today. Or just one price, that's £12.95. Well done, everybody. I've got a little secret coming up for you in a moment or two. I've already given you this secret, haven't I? About our one to own tomorrow. Ooh, over 1,000 carats worth of onyx. I've got another secret for you. But not yet. Going to pop that there. Okay, we are in our miss it, miss out. What does that mean? It means some of the things we've got on here are very low in stock. It means that once they're on, then they're gone, then they're gone. So we'll have to reorder it, but then they're gone, so you have to wait for a bit of time. This is all the way through till the end of the show this evening. Miss it, miss out is coming up, not just now, oh no, but the hour after, and the hour after, and the hour after, and the hour after. So it's miss it, miss out from here in and out. So we've got to be quick, along with the Shibori kits as well. They're going to be miss it, miss out, fast and furious, go, go, go. So we are going to bring you some miss it, miss out right here, right now. Let's dive on into it with, what number, sorry? Now this looks so much like Aquapraise, doesn't it? Really does. It's not purely on a legal basis. Have a little look at these. Basically, that name is a copyrighted name, and yeah, it's a copyrighted name, but it doesn't mean you can't get it. Looks just like it, doesn't it? You have got here your aqua colour chalcedony, and I love that you've got the following. You've got an oval. Oh, that's nice for the likes of a ring. You've got, I'm just going to do it with my hands, I do apologise. I've got for you the cushion square. I've got for you that lovely glowing drop shape, and I've got the round. I've got the same shapes, but they're faceted here, look. So you've got the neat version, or the smooth version if you will, and then you've got the faceted version to give you a little bit more of that va-va-voom. You get more of the sparkle from the facet, but more of the glow from the plain. So you can do as you will with these £19.95. If this were Aquapraise, if this were that sort of trademark copyrighted name gemstone, you wouldn't be able to get one of these in a ring for that price, would you? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Well, I've never seen one. So, you know, it just goes to show that if you've always looked at that gemstone and gone, oh, I really fancy that, maybe I'll stretch to it one day. Hey, you can work with something that looks so similar to it, that has the same glow as it, that has the same kind of colouring as it. It doesn't have the name, and you know, it's obviously slightly different in some ways, but, you know, you can kind of create that look and get that beauty with it at $19.95. I will reveal my secret after the next opportunity. After the next opportunity. Okie pokely. I'm going to bring to you now golden. Oh! They are mammoth. Oh my goodness. Have you been to the gym? They are bold. They are big. They are wow. Look at them. Blimey. They are so bold. You know, I was talking about those faceted space I did for you earlier on. These ones are like the gemstone version, aren't they? £14.95. They should be, but I'm about to take these down. If you love a deal, if you love a bargain, then this is your time, okay? £9.95 is your deal on these ones. Have you ever bought something you thought, oh, that's a good deal, that's such a good deal, I better buy it, and then you get it home and you think, why on earth have I bought that? Let me tell you, one of my friends, this is a bit of a weird one, this is literally a month or so ago, one of my friends had seen this thing online, and it was on one of those things on social media, and they were like, yes, I must have it, I simply must purchase it. And for some reason they decided to purchase it. It was an LED light up toilet seat. Did you see them on social media? My friend bought one. So it's an LED toilet seat that lights up, basically. When pressure is put on it, i.e. when you sit on it, it lights up. Anyway, yeah, that was a poor purchase. Basically, put it on, a photograph was taken, and then it was quickly. That didn't have a return policy on it either. Speaking of return policies, we've got 30-day, it didn't, 30-day money-back guarantee, no return policy. It was put on once, a photograph was taken, it was put on social media, everyone had a laugh, and then it went in the garage. I am ambidextrous. Ooh! My then 5-year-old told her teacher that Mummy was amphibious. Oh! That is so, what a lovely story, Ruth. That is absolutely brilliant. Oh, Ruth, that's so lovely. Thank you. I love that. Good grief. I got so engrossed in Zoe's demo that I forgot I'd put veggie sausages in the oven over an hour ago. They are now charcoal sticks. That's from Celeste. What is it? Celesta, was it? Celeste. Hello Celeste, how are you? I love vegetarian sausages. What type did you get? Did you get the ones that are like a faux meat, or do you get the ones that are almost just like a croquette? I love either. I love either, I've got to say. Not that good when they're cremated though, are they? No. Thank you for that, Celeste. I'm glad you were engrossed, lovely lass. Okay, I've got for you now chase chain. Oh, sorry, 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock? 4 o'clock. No, it's all right. I've got Chase Chain here for you, everybody. Look at that. Lovely movement to it. Yes, keep me signed in, please. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Do excuse me, that came from nowhere, that cough. This is a really lovely Wow. You have got really nice shine to this, but it's also got a really nice movement. Can you see that? That's beautiful, isn't it? You have got something here which really gives you a wonderful kind of movement and detail to it. And I think that when you're wearing something like this, well, you can see already how it's kind of naturally bending into kind of the space in between my fingers. It's going to do that on the décolletage, isn't it? It really, really, really is. Oh, I love that. I think you've got here such a beautiful detail. I think you've got here a really lovely movement, and therefore it's going to be comfortable, it's going to give you shine, it's going to give you glimmer, it's going to give you glamour. So if you, oh, I love that. If you want to be able to wear something that's so comfortable you hardly even notice that it's on until that glint catches your eye, you've got it here, and it's a missy miss out deal, because your price point today, ready, can. £5.95. You get that? You get it? You do? £5.95 for you today. There's loads of you treating yourself to these goodies. This one is, I've got an okay stock of this, which is why I've been able to take it to that. But it is still a miss out, so I have less than I normally would. So please do be quick whilst you can. It's always a popular chain. This has always been a popular chain, in particular with that lovely movement to it. I found out another really interesting fact about left-handedness. Would you like to know? In fact, I'm going to get you to guess. No search engineing, people. How many letters, say you're typing at a computer, at a QWERTY computer, imagine, with the left hand in its normal placement without moving it, how many letters do you think is in the longest word? So imagine, is it 3 letters? Maybe you can just do C-A-N. Or maybe it's, you know, do you know what I mean? Like, say it was, you think, oh, that's a really long word, but actually you wouldn't be able to reach that with your left hand. You'd have to use your right one. How many letters are we guessing? You get thinking, team, get thinking. I can see Dan and Bruce looking at his keyboard now like, hang on. I'll let you think, and then we'll move on to the next one. I forgot to tell you about my secret. I'll tell you very soon. I'm moving this one on now. Okie pokely. Yeah, I'll do it with the next one. Yeah, go on. Where are we going to? Keeping that suspense. 4 of these I've got. Very high-end strands indeed, but a very, very, whoa. Look at the quality. This is like quad A quality. Wow, that's good. Isn't that? I mean, good, sorry. That is a complete and absolute underplay. Total underplay. This is sensational. What I have here is one of the most premium strands of tanzanite I have ever been able to bring to you. This is high-end. Oh, I've got 4. That's it, I'm afraid. This is a true miss out. This is one of those gemstones that we were talking about earlier on. Not one of those impulse purchases that you think, why on earth have I done that? And then you kick yourself for it because there's no money-back guarantee. This is not that. This is one of those that you are going to buy, you are going to cherish, you are going to make some of the most high-end and most loved gifts or presents or keepsakes with this strand ever, that you probably ever could. Another thing that you're going to get with this, of course, is something that if you don't love it when you get it home, it's a money-back guarantee, no question and quibble. And what you've also got is, even if that 30-day lapses and you haven't made anything with it, it doesn't matter because it's not going anywhere, it's not going out of date, it's not going to be out of fashion. If anything, strands like this with quality like this, if tanzanite runs out and we don't have any more of it, this isn't going to decrease in price, is it? Very unlikely. And guess what? You've already checked out, guess what? You've already checked out, oh, my thing's being silly, but Hilma, you've already checked out. You have just saved yourself £50. Everybody pays the final closing price. We're going to not charge you the full £150. We're charging you just the £99.95. That is £50 back in your pocket. Hilma's probably going, me? Wait. Oh wow, everybody pays the final closing price point on this. Whilst you are rushing in for this, and you are, let me let you know about my little secret. Oh, DVD tomorrow. This, if you've just tuned in, was launched this morning, sold out. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, they always do. It's your Shibori DVD. Here it is, Shibori Designs. Sold out. This was our studio sample, if you will. So it's not counted in the full total. I'm going to have a competition to give the last one of these away tomorrow. So if you've missed out on it today, which you have because it's gone, I have got the last one available. And not only that, but tilt, swizzle. It has been signed by our lovely Linda, who is the guest designer who created this DVD. I will be giving you the opportunity to win this for free tomorrow. We are going to launch the competition, which is going to be a couple of questions at 3 o'clock. That's special, isn't it? You get the opportunity to win that tomorrow. Don't forget also tomorrow. All of these there tomorrow. Next up, go on. No problem. Sterling silver. Do you know what these reminds me of? Spirograph. Do you remember Spirograph? I love that as well. That's a bit what these remind me of. Sterling silver, flat swirl knot studs. Oh, that's quite nice that to say. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the amount of sterling silver in here. Do you know what? I love the intricacy of this. It almost looks like an open Mobius ring, doesn't it? Almost looks like when you make a Mobius ring, say out of your sort of 12 mil or even 9 mils, and then you leave them flat and they kind of splay out. £12.95 on these ones. I love how open they are. I like how they're quite captivating. It's almost hard to sort of see the centre of them in essence, like where they start and where they begin. As you move, as you see these from different angles, you're going to get a totally and absolutely different look. Right, what are we saying? Boys with keyboards, what was your guess for longest ones, please? Longest word? Bear in mind, they've both got keyboards. What are you saying? Danny's saying 9. Oh, Bruce has said 9. And Danny's guessing 7. I will tell you that the longest amount of letters is actually 2 in words, sorry, letters in a word. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll give you a clue. Let's see if you can work it out, boys. It is an item of clothing that only, well, not only, but generally women would wear more often. Get thinking, the boys are like that. It's like countdown in there now. Hang on, I'm having a think. Whilst you're doing that, I had a text in. Margaret saying, I did part-time work, shelf stacking or packing. When my daughter was asked what her mum does, she says, I was a shoplifter. She's just graduated from med school. Oh, Margaret, that's incredible. First off, congratulations to you, your family, and your daughter. Incredible. Second off, I love the idea of the teacher just being like, oh, is she, darling? Would you like to tell us more about that? That's brilliant, a shoplifter. Oh, bless you, Margaret, that's a funny story. £12.95. Don't forget, don't search engine it. You can message in. What do you think the longest word is that you can do? And give you a clue. It is an item of clothing that mainly women would wear, I would say. Not exclusively, though. It's 2017. Right, I've got for you, coming up, some rice beads. This is about 15 minutes away. Now, they are magnificent. The size of these is captivating. Wow. Look at these and look at the intensity, not only of the tonality, but also of the size. They're dramatic. Wow, aren't they? Purplish red, aren't they? Do you see that? They're not red. If these were red, you'd imagine telephone box, wouldn't you? Red telephone boxes. I really want to buy a red telephone box. Anyway, by the by. You can. I don't know how much they would be. I might have to research that. Do you know what? I've got a really nice sign, a big sign from a well-known burger company that I acquired. And yeah, I really want to do like a room based around it. Anyway. Okay, that's coming up for you very soon. Before that, though, on the back shelf, you're going to go loop-de-loop for this Swarovski crystal mesh. Now, this is very low in stock. What we have here is what we have here. I've got 10. I've just dropped it completely on the floor. Okay, let's look at something else. Let's look at that while I go and pick it up, shall we? I'm fine. Right. You have the chance of winning that DVD tomorrow. Oh, anyway, let me show you. I'm back. I've got it. Thank you. What I have got here is your Swarovski mesh. Now, what you may have seen is you may well have seen demos of how to use this. There's loads of different things you can do with this. You can work this into bracelets, into necklaces. I mean, it's glorious. This is one side of it that I quite like, actually, because I think it shows you off how this is connected together. It's got a lovely movement to it. Isn't that pretty? So can you see how you've got almost this chainmail effect, haven't you? That still, if I hold it out, keeps its lovely movement, lovely soft movement to it. There's obviously lots of access points there. You can see the makeup, and then wait. Whoa! Look at that! Intense. Or what? Ooh! Isn't that incredible? And one thing I would say also is it has got a protective layer. Please find out how much it would cost to buy a red phone box, because I'd really like to do that. Look, I'll just take off a small element. There, look. Look at that. And they're all held together. Should I take that off? I don't want to take it all off because I don't want to ruin it. Not as in ruin it, as in I don't want, bless you, B Dids. Oh, B Diddy's coming down with a cold. If you've got any remedies for B Diddy's cold before it kicks in, feel free to text us. We're all family here. But look at how that moves. It's like that chainmail design, isn't it? Isn't that stunning? I've got 10 of these usually, but I've not any more. So it will come with this protective layer, which is just a sticky layer, basically. You can cut off as much as you need. You can sew on a you can sew on a, what's it called? Clasp or whatever. Also, this looks very close to that one that you can put on the magnetic backing. You know, the ones that you can iron onto the magnetic backing. It looks similar to those kind of feelings. And if it's not that type, then of course sew it on. Why don't you sew it onto a backing? I think it's glorious. The way it drapes. Do you know what? I'm just going to do that. Look at this. The movement of it. Oh, look at that! Oh my gosh, it's glamorous as you like. It's so beautiful. The movement of it is just delectable. Imagine wearing that. Imagine walking in with that. Whoa! Do you know what? You could even cut things like this off and actually sew it into, you know, things like ballet or dress recital dresses and things like that. That on hairband. I want that on hairband big time. Anyway, I've got 3 of these left. What we've got in is what we've got now, I'm afraid. It's sold out, basically. Sorry, but we haven't got any more of those ones in. Not of that colour. I've got for you, in my tea bar, the rose quartz. Wow, that's a bold rose quartz. Yeah, this is more of the bold strength that we've got here in its colour. Less of the candy floss, isn't it? Less candy floss in colour, much bolder, without being over the top. I used to adore the colour pink, and don't get me wrong, I'm not against it nowadays, but I am very pernickety on it now. I can't really say what I'm looking for, I just know what I'm looking for, and this is more the colour I'm looking for. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It looks delectable. Now, I don't like this word, but I'm going to use it anyway. And I really don't like this word, but I do like what this word is. It's almost blancmange, isn't it? I don't like that word. I don't really like saying it, but it kind of makes me go a bit weird. But it is. It's blancmange, isn't it, in its colour? It's lovely. It's really nice. You have got your rose quartz here. Really nice, strong, a bit brighter, a bit bolder than you might normally expect to see. A beautiful look, a beautiful detail. And my producer is putting his neck out on the line right now, saying he thinks you are going to be, what was your word? Astounded by the price. In fact, so much so that he had to double check it. He's double checked it, and now he's sure that that's what he's going to do. He is sure, for the colour of this, for the strength of this, for the natural beauty, for 110 carats, you are going to be... Okay, yeah, I am. Okay, yeah, fine, cool. £3.95 for you today. You have got to be quick. We haven't seen this one before. It's brand new for you today. If you think that was a shock, let me tell you, more left-handers have IQs of over 140 than right-handed people. Well, I never. It's not me though, is it? But still not the point. £3.95 is your deal on this one today. I've had loads going on for you today, haven't I? Loads of your multi-buying. I've had loads of cool stuff happening for you today. I really have. And tomorrow I've got my competition. And tomorrow I've got all those onyx. And tomorrow I've got the lovely Jan Dwyer with us. Now, Jan, remember I had her on the show weeks ago, and she was talking about how excited she was about this weekend's kits. She's got them, and I've seen one of them, and I love it, and I'm shocked at the price actually, and we are going to have to double check it. So I won't give you a heads up because we are going to have to double check it because it does seem a bit. But we are for one of the kits that I've seen, it was a bit of a shocker. So that is coming up for you very, very soon, i.e. tomorrow. By this time tomorrow, we'd have done them both. £3.95 is your deal. Oh, we're going to leave that one there with you. Okey pokey. Next up, I'm going to do the pyrite rectangles. Now, I did the pyrite rounds for you before. I'm going to do the pyrite rectangles now. Lovely. I love naff jokes, and the thing is, there are some words and some jokes that are just so naff they don't get old. Dan's just told us one. I pyrite this. Wait, what? I messed it up. I pyrite the look of this. It's bad, that, isn't it? It's bad, that. Shouldn't have too much, that. Dairy intolerant, is that cheesy? Look how great they go together with the rounds I did earlier on. It's vintage, isn't it? It's almost like looking into one of those old mirrors. You know the old mirrors that kind of they put genuine silver in and magnesium and all the rest of it, and it kind of peels away. I think that's what this looks like. Vintage, really vintage. That element where the silver of the mirror kind of flakes away slightly. It's got that vintage feel. It feels ancient. It feels interesting. It's got a gorgeous feel to it. If you like a big, bold, mirror-like surface for a tiny price, you've got it on your screen right now, everybody. £7.95. A really great deal on this, it truly is. Boys, have you thought about that word? Have you guessed what the word might be? Oh, Dan says I'm not great with fashion, I can't figure it out. What about you, Bruce? Let me give you a further clue. It's an item of clothing, as I've said, that majority of ladies would be more likely to wear. Also, another word, a part of it, is to do with the American term that we might use for jumper. Silence is golden, as is this natural pyrite. Here you go. No one on social media, please. Correct. But there's another element to it, don't forget, because it's like a 12-letter word. So an item of clothing, I would say, mainly worn, but not exclusively worn by a lady. Close, but it's not enough letters, is it? Anyway, well done everybody, £7.95. Okay, how about, whilst you're all trying to get your head around that, one of the longest words you can type just using your left hand in its natural position on a keyboard, I have got for you here the Star Buy. Now, what you're about to see, I know I gave you a little bit of a sneaky look, but what you're about to see is really big, bold pieces. They've got this glorious depth of tonality to them, a real deep richness. Now, because the tonality of them is so rich, I would say, tonality, let me summarise. Tonality is an element of colour, it's a spectrum of colour, it's a location of colour. So there are things like hue, saturation, tonality in the aspect of colour. Tonality is to do with the depth of it, okay? So 0% tonality would be white or clear. 100% tonality would be black, no matter what colour is the main basis hue. This is a red. If it was, let's say 40% red, it might be more of a pillar box colour, you know, a post box or a phone box colour. If it were, say, well, let's look at the back of this. At the back of this one over here, you've probably got, it's a little bit muted, you've probably got about 50-60% tonality. The one I'm about to bring you is like 85%. It's rich, it's deep, it's intense. It's not what we're used to seeing. It is. You'll start by. I've got it for you here. I've got for you here a rich, deep and intense ruby. It has got quality and intensity, and it has got a serious amount of that richness, which I think makes it feel luxurious. I think naturally, and I don't know kind of the science behind this, but I think naturally we as humans are more likely to gravitate towards richer and deeper colours and think of them as more expensive. When I look at a watercolour, knowing the time and effort that goes into watercolouring, blimey, it's incredible. And if you're a great watercolour artist, I am jealous. I've had watercolour classes and still am horrendous. But when I look at a watercolour, it gives me this relaxation, it gives me this beauty. If I saw the same picture but in an oil, I would naturally feel, wow, that seems more impressive. Even though the time constraints and everything else is still really difficult. But it's purely because of the depth. Because watercolour obviously is all about that beauty of lightness and that element where you can see the paper and you can see the movement and the strokes that all meld in. Whereas there's a richness and a boldness to an oil painting. This to me is more of that oil painting. This to me is more of that richness and more of that depth because of that tonality. It feels therefore more expensive, more extravagant to me. And that extravagant, deep depth of tonality works hand in hand alongside the size. These are absolute whoppers. The sizeability on these is mammoth. You have got a gem that just grabs your attention, haven't you? You have got huge, big, bold, beautiful pieces here that you can use as individual pendants without an issue at all. When you're looking just at that one there, you can see that is absolutely mammoth. You could imagine that very easily as an individual pendant, couldn't you? So easily. And I think that's what you've got here. You have got something which is dramatic and dynamic and is in fact not just a piece of jewellery and in fact not even just a suite of jewellery, but actually the strand that will keep on giving, that will keep you making. That's what I've got here. How much would you be prepared to pay for a genuine ruby pendant? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. I'm refusing now to go, because it's natural as well. I'm going to go for a well-known high street store, because you know what? I'm thinking that actually we are looking online, or we're becoming nonchalant about looking online and going on the shopping section where it pulls up everything. It pulls up your crafting websites, it pulls up your auction websites and everything else. I'm going on a well-known one. And actually, oh, it's a high street store. Actually, they've got a sale on at the moment, which is lovely. I'm typing in ruby. I just want to have a nosy what they've got on there. I know instantly this is going to come up that they've got it. I knew it. Let's have a little look in pendants. I've got a pendant here. Now, obviously, this isn't like for like, blatantly not like for like, because obviously this is set into jewellery. I have got an individual pendant at £99. I have got a pendant at £89. I have got a pendant. No, I want to know what the size of these. Does it tell me the carat weight on any of these? Because I'm looking at them. They don't look as big as this. Now, obviously, again, this is different because it is small. See, I think that's a weird one as well. When I'm on this website and I'm looking through them, it tells me the carat weight of none of these gemstones. You see, this is a thing that people maybe don't know about. That is maybe the thing. You have to click 1, 2, 3 buttons and still have not found it. Isn't that interesting? Even when you go into specifications, it tells you birthstone, it tells you it's set into gold, it says it's a pendant, and it says it's a ruby. That's it. Doesn't actually give you carat weight. Very interesting. And that's on a few ones. It's really weird, isn't it? There's another pendant I've found which is £149. There's another. Just to remind you, you know, this is set into jewellery. Even if, let's say, there was £30 worth of silver in this, which would be a huge amount of silver. Let's even say that pendant right there, which in my estimation would be about half of a carat for that individual pendant, that is still about £140 that we're charging for the ruby. Now, obviously, there's the workmanship and it is with gold and all this, that and the other, but, you know, it's important to remember that people are prepared to pay these prices. That product I'm referring to at the moment is a 5-star product. People have left reviews on it, so people are buying it and loving it and happy to pay the £185 mark, the £200 mark. And that, I've got to say, one of the first few products, this page is actually set to go up in price. I've got a solitaire ring here at £750 for an individual one. You know, these are the prices. These are what we expect. We do not expect bigger pieces like this, huge natural varieties like this, at prices like this. £14.95. That is working out 16 pence per carat. What on earth is that about? That is insane. That is, it was meant to be insane and crazy all at the same time. Speaking of which, what are you still doing here, Ad? You're not on a double. Stay tuned, Adam and his very nice shirt. What is it? Little deers? Oh, stags, not little deers. It's not like Bambi. It's manly. He will be directing your late show for you. Something to look forward to. And don't forget, whole mid show is Miss Out this evening on the late show, so do not miss that out. Anybody in the team who's near a keyboard wanting to guess at the word? What about B Diddy? Let's have you a guess, because I didn't give you a guess. What do you think the word is? If it's plural, pluralised word. I should have given that clue. It's a plural. Yes, the question was, what do you think is the longest word that you can type just using your left hand in its stationary position? It is an item of clothing. It is! You're right! She got that by herself, sort of, but pluralise it. Pluralise it? Sweater dresses. Well done, B Diddy. That is good. Sweater dresses, another one of our customers. I think sweater dresses is the longest, 14 letters. You're not wrong. Spot on. Gosh, B Diddy, you're good, aren't you? Are you left-handed, B Diddy?
No.
No, see, she's just smart. Well done, every single one of you. £14.95 on that one, a really great deal. Okie pokely, we are back into our Miss It, Miss Out. So, we're warming you up for the late show. Like this. 5, yeah. Shards. Oh. It's an on and gone. Whenever I say on and gone, do you know what it makes me want? A scone. Anyway, enough information. This is your silver-coated quartz. Really big, long shards of your silver-coated quartz we have here for you. These have got a lovely feel. They're mystical, they're magical, they're $6.95. They're a bargain, let's be totally honest. They're an absolute steal of a deal. Silver-coated quartz we've got here. Loads of them as well. Pick off any single one you want. is it Jan or Deb? Who do great rings, really nice rings with just one of them. Sure, it's Jan. I've got Jan on tomorrow, don't forget. Do you know what else I've got on tomorrow? Loads of onyx. And I've got a competition to win the last ever, well, no, not ever, we'll get it recommissioned, I'm sure, but the last one of these Shibori designs. They all sold out this morning on the launch, and guess what? None of them had this. Ooh, win it, signed by our wonderful guest designer, Linda, with love. Okay, how about I bring to you some Rondo. Oh, these rubies, very different to the other rubies. Not as deep and rich in the tonality, but I've got much more light running through them. Must be a filled one. Yeah, so you've got the filling in this, which means light runs through it more easily. Now, it's hard to see that in this situation, but you will be able to see it when you get it home. So I have got 4 available. I've got a bit of a hiccup then. I've got 4 of these available for you, everybody. So if you like what you see, add it to your, or ooh, roll it down. £24.95 is your price point on these ones today. If you think I went silent for dramatic effect, I didn't. I was trying to get rid of my hiccups. I think it might have worked. £24, yeah, you hold your breath for a bit, don't you? £24.95 for you today, everyone. This is a really lovely amount of your rubies, and I've only got 3 of them left. Loads you could put with these. Maybe that very special strand of the chrome dioxide. Just look at how bright and bold that chrome dioxide is. Blimey. If there are any left, I will be purchasing this later. Well done, last ones of those. It's about to go. I've got for you now rose gold. Do you know I did that rose gold knot earlier on? And I said it'd be great in between one of those sliders. Well, hello, I've got one here. But I've only got 13. Do you know what that means? Unlucky for some. New, shorter length. Now that's great because essentially it means, you know, you can do a smaller bracelet if you wanted to. It's much easier. You're not going to have as such a long tails. Let me just show you. You've got the 2 links at either side where you can place things in between. So what you might want to do is maybe get a gemstone and pop it in the middle there just with a head pin or some beading thread, or you might want to do half a strand or a whole strand or whatever you want to. And you've then got this connector section which just slide up and down, which will then obviously change the length of your necklace or bracelet. It's easy to do up, it's easy to create, and at £12.95 it's a bargain. But I've only got 11 now of these ones left, so please do be as quick as a dart to get them whilst you can, because I really don't want anyone to miss out. Oh, you're having a lovely Saturday evening. Oh, it's Saturday night, isn't it nice? Oh, how lovely. I do like, what am I doing tonight? Heading over to my hotel, because I stay over, because I live far away. So I'm staying over in my hotel, and I might treat myself to, I don't know, some like chicken wings or something. Might treat myself. Yeah, I might too. You're cooking enchiladas, are you? Oh, that's a good one. Meat or veggie? Meat. I do eat meat, but I love a veggie enchilada, I'll be honest. It's really good. There's pepper and onion in there. Oh, delish. Well done, everybody, on that. I hope you're having a really lovely, lovely evening. We've done this already this hour, but we can't help it for the second time, rose quartz, because it's a bargain. Okay, everyone, you know I did that strand for you earlier on. Do you remember the price of that one? Yeah, I'm doing it again. Go, there it is, £3.95. Absolutely huge pieces of these lovely quartz nuggets, or drops, if you will. These are going to sit really lovely. If you've got any memory wire, you could create a really cool jaggedy look with these ones. Just one. If you're looking at the shape and going, they look a bit weird and scary next to each other, don't think of it as that. Think of it as one. Think of it as just that one pendant, that one look, or think about it as, you know, just that one. What are you going to do differently with that one? Or think of it as just a really tiny, tiny one. Don't think of it as maybe a whole strand. That could be a bit daunting. Think of it as individual pieces if you are a little bit afraid of things like this. You really don't need to be at all, but I understand that some people can be. I was the first time I worked with a shape like this. I thought, what on earth am I going to do? Now, though, once I've worked with it, I do enjoy it. I've got loads to show you, and only, how long, Bruce? 14 minutes left, approximately. So before that, how about I bring you some multicoloured moonstone, plain round in more of the peachy colours. This will go really nicely with that delicate 2mm rose quartz. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at the moonstone colour you've got here. I love it. I adore moonstone. I think when you get it in this colour, you get your Norwegian moonstone. Not always just your Norwegian, but in particular, $6.95. I think something like this is wonderful. I think it's going to work with any skin tone, which means that, because skin tone is an important thing, isn't it? You know, it's an important thing for around, you know, the world. It's an important thing when you're working with jewellery. It does change the look thing. It's like if you change the colour of your top. My mum is really, really dark. My mum's originally from the Caribbean. My dad's sort of Irish descendant, so he's got very light skin. I'm kind of smack bang in the middle. Well, slightly more towards my dad's side, actually. But I know that moonstone will suit us all. It's that kind of gem, isn't it? It's that kind of gem that if you wore this with a blue t-shirt, a black t-shirt, a white t-shirt, it's going to work because it's that neutral colour. You can't say that for most things. You can't say that for all yellow gems or all green gems or whatever. But this one does it. This one, which is great at this time of the year, in particular if you're planning on getting a tan. And then obviously your tan fades, doesn't it? It's going to be great for it. Well done, everybody. Sky blue topaz I've got coming up. And then very limited stock on my Russian chrome dioxide. That chrome dioxide is insatiable. Let's talk about brilliance. Brilliance isn't just something we say about, you know, the geniuses of the world. Brilliance is something we refer to in gemstones, but only certain gemstones. And this one is showing you brilliance better than many. I've got 3 of these left. You have got a lot of light on the surface. This is luster. You see all the little diamonds that you get on the surface. Oh, isn't that nice? All that light. This, everybody, is brilliance. Boom! Look at that glow, everyone. That internal light that emits from these, that illuminates. This is going to give you a youthful glow. This is going to give you a sort of refreshed almost feel. It's thirst quenching, it's captivating, and it's not £85 today. Remember, if I do have one of these left, which I probably won't, but if I do, and you're seeing this tomorrow, it will be £85. Today, though, it's £49.95. That's a mammoth price drop, isn't it? And that is a huge price drop. £49.95 is your deal on this one now. But I can only guarantee it now because, well, we're probably going to sell out because we've noticed that quite a lot of connoisseurs are coming through for really high-end strands today, which is, you know, brilliant to see. It's nice to see such a variation of people buying, you know, in the sense of it's nice to see people who are just buying for, you know, quick deals, maybe they're running a bit low, or people who are, you know, treating themselves. It's always nice to treat yourself, isn't it? I've only got one of these ones left now, $49.95. Let me just show you with my next product whilst I can alongside, because that is a really intense chrome dioxide I've got here for you. Really beautiful. Too many people want the blue oxide now. Blue oxide, blimey! Put your teeth in. I've had a right week of it this week. Flooded my kitchen the other day, kid you not. Leak in the ceiling, drop down, I've broken my phone, it's all going on. Anyway, this is your chrome dioxide. Do you still have the Redican files open, Bruce? Just for a quick, no. He's just closed that filing cabinet. He will open them back up. Just because if you've just tuned in, I did talk to you a little bit about this mine, and I showed you a picture of the mine. This is the Yakutia mine. The mine owner that we deal with is called Dimitri. It's a mine that's been in his family for quite some time. Like his grandfather used to work there. This is a gem from a mine that I showed you, and I showed you a picture of where we get this from. It's covered in green, and you think, wow, look at all that chrome dioxide. Not actually the case. There it is. You think, look at all that chrome dioxide, there's loads of it. Well, no, there isn't actually, because all of that is basically green sand at the end of the day. It is somewhere that we are expecting prices to hike by, it could be 50%, it could be 250%. Today, for you though, before that mining process changes, it's just $29.95, because that picture taken there is when we did the open pit mining. This year we're going underground. So, you know, deals and prices are going to be going up more than likely, but much more than likely. $29.95, however, a very special deal. If you want something to go with it, or to sort of show the differences you can get in chrome dioxide, look at that one. Russian chrome dioxide. You also had a dioxide on this morning's show. That was from Brazil, if you wanted to have a look at that too. That might go quite nicely alongside these. But look at the openness. You know, I said how open this one was. It's so open, isn't it? This one's a bit more richer, a bit more darker. So if that's the kind of look you go for, then why not, you know, use them separately, or get them separately, or get the one you prefer. Or, of course, they do look nice together, don't they? What do you think? Almost looks like when light shines on a woodland canopy. They've sold out, I'm sorry. Tanzanite, I'm bringing it to you now. Oh, I like it when they're stranded like this. Tanzanite, a really lovely purpley one. Nice that colour, isn't it? It's got a lovely purple hue to it. Almost a forget-me-not colour. You know, forget-me-nots, they look quite blue from far away, don't they? And then you get up close and you see these little whispers of lilac. That's what these look like. Forget-me-nots, the little flowers in your garden. You've got 11 opportunities now, and it's £44.95. That is your reduced, dropped down price point, everyone. If you are liking what you're seeing, please do make sure you're getting your hands on them and adding it to your order as soon as you humanly possibly can. Because obviously, Tanzanite, we don't have loads of it. We don't have, you know, thousands of different strands available to us. So it's nice when we're able to bring you ones that are a bit different like this. This one may be a little bit more purpley than ones we're used to seeing of late, but also possibly the shape slightly differing, because you see how well they're strewn on and how many you've got on there. It actually goes to show that you've got that drop detail really delicately. It's not one of our kind of squashed up shapes that you break, you know, the dumpy ones. It's not like that, is it? It's got a nice elegance to it. How about I got you some fancy connectors now, and these ones are sort of an open, they always have that mandala feel about them actually. You'll see what I mean when you look at them. Really pretty, big amount of silver as well. 3 of these ones you're going to be getting. I've got a price on your screen. That is your price. It is working out just £2.65 each, everybody. You're getting 3 of these in total. What I like is it has always got that mandala feel. It's quite hypnotic, quite almost meditative, isn't it, actually? If you're into, you know, the likes of your mindfulness and things like that, you know, things like this can be quite good to focus on, can't they? I love mindfulness and meditation and things like that, but I don't have a mind eye. So I do, when I'm sort of focusing on something like that, I do need something to look at to help me focus. Shapes like this are what I tend to go for, what I tend to look at. So that might be quite nice as almost sort of meditation on the go, if you will. Let me also show it from the side. Let me do a turn and a swirl. They are. Can you see how it's got a slight dome into it? It's like curvation. Is that a word? It isn't. Probably, but still, curvation you've got to it. That's great because it means it's going to sit really nicely on the arm, isn't it? It's going to give a really lovely sort of movement to your design. It's going to curve around the finger or the wrist, if you will. £9.95. You can make a lovely little wristlet, couldn't you, with them? A lovely little wristlet or an anklet or a necklace. £7.95. I've got to leave the final singular figures to you, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm bringing to you now, some spacer beads. More spacer beads than you could roll a... What did you roll at a spacer bead? A bead at. Good work. Another bead at. Oh, you could play precious metal bowls with these, couldn't you? 925 sterling silver I've got for you here in your spacer beads. Now these ones are great. They make your gemstones go further. They give you a high grade quality of finish to your pieces. Even using them with your shibori, maybe with the likes of this ultra suede that I did in the bundle that we did for you earlier on with all of this and the wildfire and stuff. You know, I think things like this you could use with your ultra suede and not have to worry of the quality, because ultra suede can be quite expensive actually, can't it? Any backing fabric can really, or leathers or whatever. Use the best quality with it. Hey, why not? £6.95 for not 1, not 2, but 50 of these spacer beads, everyone. So if you love your seed beading, you love your shibori, then you've got it here, and they're working out at 14p each. What? You couldn't buy one of them little chocolate frogs? You know the ones I mean, don't you? Don't you? Yeah, him. Yeah, you couldn't buy one of them little chocolate frogs for that nowadays. You used to be able to. 6p, 7p, 10p. Not anymore. 25p. That was your introduction to inflation, was it? Yeah, I know, them little frogs. Oh, all those crisps, you know, 10p a bag. Now, 10p, yeah, 10p crisps, all of a sudden 12p. Some crisps now, expensive. Some crisps you nearly have to remortgage your house for nowadays, don't you? £6.95 for you today on these ones. Well done to everyone. What I like about them too is not only the amount you're getting, but also the smoothness of them gives a really nice look. Oh, it's miss it, miss out on something even more extra special, because it's a miss it, miss out, and it's a very, very special deal. What I'm going to do for you right here, right now, is one that we have a low quantity of, but still we want to do you a special deal. So what I'm about to bring you is a necklace chain that has slider detail to it. It's the ones that have the lovely little hearts on them. And what I'm going to be able to do now is give you an extra special deal and price. If you've got a pendant in mind that you want to make, if you bought one of those amber pendants earlier on, you're thinking that will look beautiful on a lovely chain. If you've got something that maybe you're loving that kind of choker craze at the moment, but you want something that maybe will last a little bit longer than the craze itself, so you want to be able to change it, then I've got you covered on all of those and probably more with this showstopper. Now this is your opportunity. I've only got about 3 minutes left of this show and then we're gone, we're off until the late show, which is more miss it, miss out. I've got for you in this link a box slider chain. So essentially it's your square that then links into your square, that then links into your square. But with one square, you will have two different square linking into it. And what that gives you is quite a boxy, bold, strong, angular finish. But because of the quality, because of the time we've spent on this, it also gives you a lot of fluidity. Have a look. Isn't that stunning? Look at the way you get that catwalk of light that gives a real glamorous look to this angular chain. You can even see the light shining on it in the other side of the chain, which is in the background of this design. Now what does that tell us? Well, it tells us you've got something of really high quality. It tells us that you've got something that has a lot of metal within it, that brings to you a big amount of light, interest and intrigue to this, which I think gives you quite a high-end look. We naturally adore this kind of glow and this kind of shine, don't we? So, you know, we expect to pay highly for it. To bring it to you today for under £10 though is special. And look, even though it's angular, even though it's got that kind of strength to it, let's say, in the makeup of this, you can see that it's still got that wonderful movement. It's going to be comfortable to wear. This is going to be one of those pieces of jewellery that actually you pop on at, say, the beginning of a party or at the beginning of your evening, maybe even at the beginning of work. You pop it on and then by the end of the night you go and get into bed and you've kind of forgot you're wearing it. This could actually be one of those chains that you pop on, you put on and you know, you wear it to bed and don't even notice that you've forgotten that you had it on. That's what this is. This is that kind of comfort, this level of smoothness, this level of softness, because it has a beautiful movement and intrigue of its articulation. And that means when you wear it, it's going to rest here, it's going to drape here, it's going to give you that beautiful softness, I would say, against the skin. It's beautiful. It's going to be one you can wear and wear and wear. Well done, everyone. That was your showstopper as part of the Miss It, Miss Out. And the Miss It, Miss Out does not stop, you know, because the Miss It, Miss Out is continuing throughout the late show. You've got Miss It, Miss Out treats, deals, and of course kits. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you tomorrow.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills